Grand rising, grand afternoon, grand noches to the Most High people only though. Me pray all is well. Now, um, I be saying lives gonna be quick, but y'all already I know you feel me. But I'ma do my best. I'ma do my best. I'ma do my best, cause I got shit to do. Um, I was just sitting here. I was debating if I was gonna go live or not, but I said I'm gonna go live real quick. Um, HVBs and divine beings, right? The stuff that I teach you is very important. It's important that you be your authentic self. That's the only way that you can receive the information. What is that? The encrypted messages that come from the divine. Now, anything that you hear me say, repeat it, stay away from that person. The more and more I ascend, it's like from the beginning I told y'all that it's frowned upon, right? Like I feel the energy just talking about it. It makes you feel real fucking uneasy. So that lets you know uneasy. Bringing that back. The most I not playing. Um, when I tell y'all to go out and do stuff, go. Okay, HVBs and divine beings. It's like the more you know, the more you grow. Okay. Um, when you hear people say from your root to your crown, definitely stay away from them. Remember, listen, y'all, because y'all not me. So what that mean? Only I walk my purpose, just like only you gonna walk your purpose, okay? And every time you ascend, shit is revealed to you, okay? About the situation. Nobody gonna see the situation when it's being revealed to you. They be like confirmations or shit you detached from, stuff like that. So listen, when you hear somebody, especially if they try to be spiritual, remember, before I came out, they never was saying stuff like that. Never. It's listen to what I'm saying. This shit is real, real, real important. Okay? It's real important. It's like really, 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 really. I can't stress it enough. If you've been rocking with me since sliced bread, you know what that means when I say I can't stress it enough, right? I can't stress it enough. That root to your crown, remember I told y'all, the stuff that I'm reciting is shit that I created, I experienced, it's just me, right? And it's important. Listen, y'all, it's very, very, very important that you be your authentic self. I show you over a million, trillion, billion ways why it is important for you to be yourself. Listen, they wasn't saying no root to your crown or your crown to your root. Before I came in the game, they were saying feet and head. Remember that. Or head to your feet. That's what the fuck they were saying. Do not forget, y'all. Because listen, remember, y'all thinking mind control is just certain shit. This is a form of mind control. Listen, I'm about to tell y'all so much shit is going to freak you out. And I'm going to tell you real quick. So pay the fuck attention. I was in a realm. And in this realm, nobody knew but moi. It's like the intelligence in my brain. It's like this was spiritual though, y'all. So this is what I'm telling you. We have to ascend to a higher frequency, a higher vibration. It's very, very fucking important. Listen. Remember when I said that I be teaching groups of women, right? And certain stuff. I am like a teacher, y'all. Like I'm telling you. I teach people the truth. It's like I create some shit, or I figure out some shit or something. Is it just something, right? Is basically like revealed, or I create something. When I create it, I show people, right? But not everybody. When you hear anybody saying from their root to their crown, stay the fuck away from them. Unless you vibrate high to know, oh, that's a being that Brittany taught. I'm telling you, motherfuckers is wicked as fuck. They got, listen, these fake spiritualists, I seen, now listen, oh my Lord. Didn't I just tell y'all to listen to Hertz music, right? I was in a realm. Remember I was telling y'all don't be fucking with them sound bowls and certain shit? I'm not saying sound bowls are bad. Some of them are because of the energy and then the person who's using it. Everything is based off the individual. Y'all get confused with the item. It's the individual. I always came in the game saying your root to your crown. If you knew why I said that, telling you I'm getting chills like a motherfucker. I knew to put a cover on, to get a blanket. When you unlock shit that is yours, I'm telling you the activation off that shit. But anywho, stay away from motherfuckers who say root to your crown. They are a hindrance to your ascension. These motherfuckers done created fake ass, like these evil frequencies, and it's like a disconnect. You know when Catholic people, because I spoke on this earlier, because I said the Hispanics, that's why them motherfuckers all had eggs. But hey, anywho, if you've been rocking with me since sliced bread, you know about the egg shit. And if you don't know, oh well. When you take your hand and you start from your head to your middle and then go across, that symbolizes a cross, right? Get the deck. Oh Lord, the Most High. Why? 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 Ooh, Lord. Y'all, this energy, y'all about to hear me. Y'all about to start hearing my fucking teeth chatter. Y'all, I'm telling y'all this shit. Ooh, wait till y'all activate. Real shit, not that fake shit, baby. See, these motherfuckers be frauds. Well, I can't wait for all the Most High people to motherfucking ascend. The real deal, not that bullshit. I'm sitting here telling y'all, I'm so motherfucking, oh my Lord, activation is key. Let me show y'all something. The Most High told me to get these cards, y'all. I was going to shuffle, but I said, fuck that. I ain't got time. I'm about to look through this motherfucker and grab this motherfucker card. I know it's going to be. I know it is. The Most High said, how you know? Because it's too late. I done already. Some told me to start right there from the jump. Let me just do it this way. This is the card the Most High told me to get. This is what was shown to me in my head. And it even got stop on the hand. And the stuff that I'm about to, Lord, I'm sitting here telling you this shit is, ooh, this shit is, oh my Lord. Y'all, I'm sitting here telling y'all this shit is energy. Listen, y'all. Stop doing that. Like these motherfuckers think these motherfuckers think they slick Rick. These motherfuckers think they slick Rick. They think they slick Rick. They think they slick Rick. Y'all, these little evil spirits is everywhere. Listen, when I tell y'all these are fake spiritualists, fake. They're trying, listen, you supposed to raise your vibration, right? That involves third eye and your crown. That's why I say from your root to your crown. Because you ascend, you raise your vibration. All of your chakras. The first chakra is your root. It's not your fucking crown. What they want to call it? The base chakra? The fuck they want to call it? In divine timing, I'm going to teach y'all some real shit, but it ain't going to be on this live. I know exactly. I said, you know what? The more listen, y'all, you should love ascension. You should love ascension. Quiet the mind. Quiet the body, the soul, and the spirit. And be able to allow each and every last one of them to speak to you. You hear. Listen to what I'm telling you. It's like history repeats itself. If you don't embody the energy, nobody gives a fuck about what your avatar say, none of that shit. If you don't embody the energy, you have been fucking up. Well, HVBs and divine beings, y'all been getting the knowledge. So, you know, y'all been told. A lot of people about to feel some shit. I keep telling y'all to stay away from these people for a reason. It's like every day I learn or see some shit. Like, I'm sitting here telling y'all, like, the energy that you need to be picking up from the Most High, you're going to be able to work with the fucking elements. They're not. See, they use these like it's lies, y'all. It's lies. When I say the power is within you, you want to listen. You don't want to contaminate your power, okay? Because listen, I said these fuckers, and I know y'all like, certain shit I can't tell you because it's an ascension thingy, right? But you know me, tiptoe like a ballerina. Pay the fuck attention. You need to start from your root to your crown. Okay? Don't put no crosses on. Don't start from the top. Don't cross yourself out. Don't do no shit like that. Stop it. Listen, I don't give a fuck what you were taught, what you believe in. You got free choice of will. You supposed to have threw that shit in the trash to begin with if you here. Because if you ain't here and you got that, see, it's a lot of stuff that I don't tell you, but that's another way for you to get fucked up. You got something inside you that you ain't supposed to have. When people come to my channel, you supposed to throw that shit away. I'm telling you, it's repercussions. See, you gotta flow with the energy. You can't go up against the energy. When my energy say it gotta be like this, you got a choice to stay here. You got a choice to leave. If you choose to stay here, you not flowing with the energy. Because the energy say you got to throw away what the fuck you were taught. So what that mean? You gonna drown. But anywho, you know, you can give out examples and people think shit a game, but they don't think about spiritual. They so fucking physical, meaning root, meaning they stuck in a goddamn 3D. I'm telling you, y'all don't want to get stuck. People don't know what I'm talking about. Raise your motherfucking vibration. Raise your motherfucking vibration. Raise your vibration. See, if you been your authentic self, it's gonna be easy for you to go from your root to your motherfucking crown. If you been out here being a fraud, doing all that shit, you blocked off. Let me tell you something. As the days go by, y'all should be very fucking afraid. The ones who y'all ain't terrified. Listen. I feel like you gonna be scared when it's too late. When it be right there to get your ass. But anywho, HVBs and divine beings, y'all already know when I get like this. This means some shit that I can't tell you. Listen, how many times have I said some shit like this? So what that mean? You should listen, right? Don't that mean you should listen? Listen. You don't want them contaminating your root to your crown. Cause get what, y'all? This right about to fuck y'all up. Remember when I was teaching y'all about the chakras, the clairs, and haven't I been speaking on it? Remember when I told you your pinky is water, your thumb is earth, your middle finger is your spirit, and your motherfucking index is your earth, and your motherfucking thumb is your motherfucking fire. I couldn't wait. Ooh, that's an activation going up my body. Ooh. Listen, y'all. Remember, y'all can't say I'm lying. Didn't I teach y'all that we was in Tennessee? Y'all about to be alchemists. You about to work with the elements. See, motherfuckers thought the elements was going outside working with the fire, working with the air. See, that's why I like, listen, they so smart that they what, y'all? Everybody say it together. Dumb. See, motherfuckers was listening to witches. I couldn't, that's why I keep, ooh, y'all gonna know all them motherfuckers fake. Y'all listen, as the days go on, y'all gonna see all these motherfuckers fake. People who come to my y'all are the real, we are the real alchemists. We the ones who work with the elements. We the real gods, we the real goddess. I done already told y'all that, right? You don't want to lie, you don't want to do none of that. When you do that, you cut yourself off. The game is to go from your root to your motherfucking crown. If you stay at your goddamn root, you dead. If you go to your motherfucking crown, ooh, you win. Okay? That's the easiest way for me to break it down to you. So don't cross yourself out. Take them goddamn crosses off. Remember, HBBs and divine beings, I've been told y'all about the crosses. Remember, I said, and the real thing, the nigga wasn't even on the cross. That's why I keep telling y'all some shit, a treat. That's why I keep telling y'all better take that. I'm telling you. Y'all want to know? See, Christians is fake religion, right? They teach you to wait for a nigga by the name of Jesus. That's what they teach you. Listen. God Almighty said, you need to be in a conscious state. You can't get there cause your subconscious. Okay? That'll be like in this lower area, like your solar plexus, sacral chakra area, because that's the next thing up after your fucking root. Is you following what I'm saying? If you not, let me say it again. Okay? Your root is the first chakra. Then you go up, I think it's solar plex, sacral. You feel me? Mm-hmm. So I'm really helping y'all cleanse that area out. And if you a masculine, divine masculine, because remember I said I awaken y'all them asses. Okay, look, this is not a game. Let me stop playing, focus. You cleansing that area out, right? A lot of y'all done cleansed a lot of y'all shit out quicker than others, right? So I know y'all been astro traveling. Come and tell y'all, it's a lot of stuff that I can't say until y'all do some shit or some stuff go on, because everybody has to do it on their own. That's why people listen, Lindas, listen, Leonards, divine feminists, divine masculines. Listen, y'all, I pray, PRAY, that y'all been listening to me. Remember when I said your fingers gonna be tingling, all this stuff? See, look, that's why I'm telling y'all better listen. That's why I said don't lie. I said in divine timing, everybody's fingers will tingle or however. Everybody different. You better pray, PRAY, that you've been collecting the energy that you need to collect. I'm telling y'all don't see your mind is her. So you don't you may not understand what the fuck I'm saying just yet. Okay? And remember when I tell you that the power is always within, you don't need no extra. When them motherfuckers go get all that shit that them witches be telling y'all to use, I told y'all, man. I told y'all, don't use that shit. I'm telling y'all, it's like the more I see and the more I see. The more I see, I'm telling y'all, um, those motherfuckers don't got nothing. You shouldn't be listening to them. You think I'm lying? Listen, remember when I told y'all we had built-in crystals and all of this stuff in our body, and it go with the see, y'all go back on my old video call. I'm teaching y'all. Don't can't nobody say I'm making this shit up. The most High said we're gonna go and we're gonna boom, 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 like a little lesson, like a teacher. Said we're gonna learn everything. Y'all okay? If you thought it would listen, if you did not listen or you did not do it, I want you to hear me because I ain't like the motherfucking news. And fuck that. You are fucked. What you are fucked. You are F-U-C-K. You lost. You don't do I almost slipped up. Yeah, let me see. When you speak on the E, when you see how that you see what I'm saying? Now you ain't gonna trick me up out my goddamn purpose. You got me fucked up. Y'all listen, pay attention to what the fuck I'm saying. Be your authentic self. If you ain't your goddamn authentic self, you can hang everything up. I don't give a fuck what this look like right here on this earth. I don't give a fuck what this look like right here on this earth. Pay attention, cause I can't tell you too much. You fuck all that. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm sitting here telling you. When you put your hands together and your shit don't work, you fucked. See, you were thinking that you had to go outside and light up of some fire and shit. That's why I was laughing the whole time. I was just playing along. Mama say it stupid is and stupid does. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Two, 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 two. Y'all motherfuckers in trouble. I know some of y'all motherfuckers been seeing two, 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 two with your wicked asses. Y'all out there thinking, oh, them angel numbers. How can you think they angel numbers when you know you've been doing wicked shit? See, that's why I say be real with yourself. See, when you try to trick your mind, you can't trick your mind, motherfucker. Listen, if you could trick your mind, you wouldn't be doing wicked shit. But let's say, cause the mind is intelligent. When you don't use the mind, then that means you working from your root, bitch. You ain't working from your goddamn mind. You gotta listen, y'all. Ain't no such thing as brain dead. You gotta activate that motherfucker. It's a lot of people out here with no motherfucking brain, no crown, no listen, straight feet. I'm telling you, no head, no. Listen. Ooh, Lordy Lord. I'm telling y'all, no brain, no brain, no brain, no brain. When you vibrate high, you have a brain, a brain, a brain. Think I'm lying. You just found out that ain't no such thing as brain dead. Ain't no such thing as brain dead. Okay, so why would I lie? But anywho, let's move along. Let's move along. Let's move along. Because we care about the real gods and goddesses, the most high people, divine feminine, divine masculine. Y'all are the important ones, you know, the beautiful souls, you know. Hug yourself. Pat yourself on the back, you know. You been your authentic self. That means you're connected to the most high. So I'm for certain you're going to be using that crown. Yeah, see, look, and the more we grow, the more we gonna know, right? See, them motherfuckers thought that they go get them some water. They be da-da-da-da-da. That's why I was laughing like a motherfucker. I said, I can't wait to stump on all them hoes. I can't wait to stump on all them hoes. All these witches out here, they thought they was doing some shit. That's why I told y'all. I said, all the shit that they teach y'all, that bullshit. If you want to know the truth, you're gonna have to come to me. Tell me I'm lying. Go back and watch my videos. Who been here? Who's been here since day one? Who's been here since day one? Who's been here since? Okay, so what that mean? Like I said, only my people gonna activate. Watch, watch, watch. And for the ones, because listen, the more that I see, we are all in alignment and in harmony. Why? Because we going with the energy. Let it flow. I'm telling you. And when the energy is flowing, everybody that go with the energy that flows, right? It's on the same fucking same currency, same frequency. The divine mean that's a higher level of consciousness, baby. Higher level of consciousness. Activate your brain. That's why I tell you it's a terrible thing to waste. Listen, 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 listen. When that brain, that's why I kept telling y'all, exercise that brain. I kept telling y'all certain shit. Listen, I can't go too deep because if it, and I know y'all like, why not? Because you have to do it yourself. You have to do it yourself. Listen, and you want to do it yourself. You want to do it yourself. You want to do it yourself. Trust me. You want to do it yourself. You want to. You want to activate your own shit. Okay. That's why I said you don't want to lie. You want to do none of that because I'm listen. You want to be moving from your top, your crown. Okay. Did you hear me? You want to be from your crown. You may not. Some of y'all do understand. I need you to understand. Because when you understand, you're going to understand. Therefore, you're going to overstand everything. You feel me? What that mean? Whatever. Because remember, you're high vibe. That means you're more powerful. Anything that has a energy of powerfulness will be on your side. Okay? So, what that mean? But then, anything that's in front of you, weak ass. Well, okay, give you an example. John is a god. John activates into his god energy. Ain't no other god and goddesses gonna go up against his ass. They gonna be on his side. So whatever wicked shit or whatever's on the other side, gonna get that ass beat. Did you get it? Got it? Good. Now, you wanna raise your level of consciousness, raise your vibration. How do we raise our vibration? The biggest vibration is authenticity. By you being, I already taught y'all the goods, baby. I taught you it was easy. People that's been walking around being they motherfucking authentic self, baby, you ain't even gotta really do too much. You feel me? Unless you been, attached to something you ain't supposed to be into. Yeah, we ain't gonna go there, right? But people that's been their authentic self, you already got it. You feel me? 80%, 80%, 80%. You have to be your authentic self. When you are in your authenticity, that's 80%. I told y'all that was the highest frequency. Is authenticity. By you being yourself, with authenticity is don't scratch the surface. Go deeper. We have a deeper knowing. By you being your authentic self, only you can activate. Nobody else. That's why I told you, don't allow, listen, we're flowing with the energy. These witches or these fake spiritualists popping out with all this shit, they trying to remix some shit. They trying to block you from reaching your higher level of consciousness. You can take everybody right now. If you know you've been doing some evil or wicked shit, I'm sitting here telling you, y'all, everything that I tell these motherfuckers, they be like, well, I'm going to try it anyway. Go right ahead. It's energy, you idiots. You can't even see energy. Go right ahead. You're going to get your ass fucked up because you must embody the energy. You take all your fingers. Your pinky is water. Your ring finger is earth. The middle finger is your spirit. Your index finger is air. And your thumb is fire. You should have wrote, well, for those of you who knew, you might want to go back and watch videos. I teach y'all these. That's why I said, pay attention to who trying to repeat what I say. It's only one teacher. You know who the teacher is. Moi. That's why I said, I know who the fuck I taught and who the fuck I didn't teach. I didn't teach no fucking tarot readers. Like I've been telling y'all. If I done told you I didn't teach a motherfucker, you might want to listen. Because you ain't awakened yet to where you be in a motherfucking realm, and you still might not know that that's me. Some of y'all do know. And you learning some shit. And some shit can pop off in the community. It's always gonna be my energy telling you some shit to help you ascend. You may not recognize it, but it's like a remembrance. But hey, like past, present, and future, you've been here. You done traveled here before, motherfucker. I'm telling you, you just you y'all gonna see, okay? You just gotta ascend. You gotta do it your motherfucking self. It can't nobody do it for you. You don't need. Remember, I said the crystals is all built in. All these motherfuckers out here using crystals and selling crystals and shit. I keep telling y'all motherfuckers, that's some witchcraft. Remember when I first came out, I was telling y'all about the lingo? That why they hiding the books and shit? I said I was gonna be dropping. I'm sitting here telling y'all it's very important. When you put all your fingers together, tell me what you get. If you don't feel anything, that I'm telling you, first and foremost, be real with yourself. If you listen, your hands got what you've been doing. That's why I'm sitting here telling you, don't try to play with no shit like this. That's what I'm telling you. Be real. That's why that honesty or that being real is highly important. And if your ass is flesh or physical, baby, that's gonna be hard as fuck for you to do. That's why you shouldn't even be here. This is a channel to set your ass up to fail. Who are you? Evil and wicked people. That's why I keep telling y'all so many trillion billion ways to show y'all how I'm setting y'all wicked asses up to fail. You think you gonna come here and do what the fuck you? Oh, I'm gonna watch it anyway. Okay. You're collecting the energy that you need. And remember, you don't know energy. You can't see energy. You can't feel. You don't know nothing. But when it right there though, you feel me? When you need to get your karma, you gonna be able to see it, feel it, you gonna be able to do all that. And that's only gonna be for that energy. Meaning you only gonna be able to sense that energy. You don't want none of that. But hey, y'all be playing in some shit you ain't got no business playing with. Spirituality is not of wickedness. I'm telling y'all. They want y'all to stay here. Is what the fuck they want you to do. The ones out there tell over, bro. I'm telling y'all. These motherfuckers is sitting out here thinking by them playing in this shit that made them look like they were high vibe. And guess what? In reality, it shows low vibrational as fuck. I'm talking about not even root. I'm sitting here telling you. What they doing is not brain activity. I'm telling y'all, no brain activity is what the fuck they doing. Like, remember when I said y'all, they dumbed us down. That's why I said, y'all think I'm high vibe. I said it's still dumb. And y'all was like, and motherfuckers was like, what? That's what I'm saying, telling y'all, like, whoo, y'all better raise y'all motherfucking vibration. Be your authentic self. Be you, baby. Don't let nobody control nothing that you do. I said connects to the Most High first, because you know, connects to the Most High, being your authentic self and go hand in hand. I tell y'all to let shit happen naturally, to be a purity. I tell you that. I done gave y'all the stuff. So if you've been a person that's on that side, because y'all was saying good people get the shit in of the stick, and I said, no, the fuck we don't. Stop giving it, just switch it up who you giving it to, right? This is where that come in. So that good stuff that you've been doing by you being a good person, you embody the energy. That's why I said don't go out here being mean to people. If they try to cause you harm, just go about your business. Thank you, Most High. Y'all hear that? So all these things that I've been telling you, you've been collecting the energy that the Most High put down for you to ascend. It's a lot of stuff that you're gonna be able to do. That's why I've been telling y'all slowly but surely. Go ahead, go do this, go do that. It's gonna be shown to you. One thing about me is I don't have to see what the fuck y'all got going on. You feel me? And what I mean by that is the energy shows me that it's something good. Right? Let's say, okay, money stacks the last person. So let's say I was gonna say Issa, and she would. I mean, she would have been, but I seen Money Stacks. Let's say Money Stacks is supposed to be airbender, right? Let's say he needs help, then I go look. But I could have seen if he was an airbender or not. But I don't do stuff like that. Stuff like that, you pour the energy, right? When you do what you're doing, you consume all that energy. You pick up whatever the fuck it is. By you being your authentic self, you're open to it. You're not closed off. You're not blocked. You're in your energy. I'm telling y'all, everything that I've been teaching you is highly fucking important. Your choices. Your choices. And I said this, whatever you choose does not change that what the fuck that I've been teaching you or saying is highly fucking important. That's not going to change that. So when you hear something, when it's legit, highly something important, you should make sure that your choices are of thee. A lot of y'all miss that message because you dislike the messenger. What I've been saying from day one when I was starting out teaching, and I said a lot of shit I'm not gonna be saying because you will see it as you grow. I'm sitting here telling you, if you chose to do bad or whatever, that's on you. That's a choice you made. And if you thought that you would get a do-over or whatever, that's funny. That's very funny because that only shows you what type of person you are. You didn't give it your all or didn't do it. It doesn't matter. Like, you know where I'm going with this. So that's why. HBBs and divine beings. The elements that you're going to work with is within. That's why I told you don't copy nobody. Don't do none of that. You want your energy of purity. I've been telling y'all this. When you walk on, listen. Thank you, Mosai. When you listen, like Stacks, if Stacks listened to everything I said, right? But not only did he listen, he chose to do the right thing. When he walk around and let's say somebody try to bump in him or do anything or he's going to overpower them every fucking time. Why? Because he's been his authentic self. He can work with any fucking element within. He can no water. He can work with water and create water. Why? Because he embodied pure energy. He's in his authentic energy. I told y'all don't I said all this shit. I said, hey, everything that I'm teaching you in divine time and when it be put up together, I said it's gonna be motherfucking too late. Y'all thought I was maybe y'all just like people who be around me when I say stuff, they be laughing, but I be dead ass serious. So that's again, you chose to not take me serious. Everything revolves around choice. That's why I'm telling y'all, like a lot of people gonna wish that they listen. I'm telling you, it don't. They telling y'all lies. They not telling y'all the truth. Why do you think? Ooh, so you think I'm gonna lie to you? Put your hands together. Fingertips to fingertips. Just hold them there. You shouldn't even be holding the fucking phone anyway. I heard somebody say, "Oh shit, I gotta put my phone down." Oh, some people driving. Yes, you can do this on your own time. You don't need to just do it here. You feel me? But if you're doing it here and you belong to the Most High, meaning you're on a higher level of consciousness, you do get this DP, mean divine protection shield, right? That's why it's over a million trillion billion ways that the Most High show you that only the divine gonna be doing this shit. So people that is of wickedness, I'm telling you, you don't embody the energy. Embody the energy is very important. When you put your thumb with your thumb, your index with your index, your middle with your middle, your ring with your ring, and your pinky and your pinky, put down in the comments what happens. This way, be real with yourself. That's why I tell you, don't be planning. See, they think that they think it's okay to do because the witches who be playing that fake shit. But that's why I tell you, don't. They stuff is make believe. It's not like I'm telling you. Listen. Are you doing the stuff that I'm telling you to do? I'm telling you, you can fucking. Ooh, baby, baby. That one of them witches try to motherfucking. Hey, let me. I'm sitting here telling you, baby, your energy will have they face twisted up like them bitches just said. You feel me? Like, I can't explain it. Had they body rigor mortis. I'm telling you, it's an energetic. Uh, it's an energetic. Like force field that you have. It's like y'all remember that video I showed y'all, right? That was just an example. He didn't really exude uh like divine power. Like that was slight. And you saw how more dominant he was over her though, right? That's why it's better for you to ascend to elevate your consciousness. It's a higher level. Higher learning requires higher self. Y'all know the motto here. So it's like let's say um like because people was like what was she trying to do? She was trying to steal his energy. That's why you don't let people touch you. I mean, you feel me? Certain people don't. Certain people, like when you surround yourself with gods and goddesses, it don't matter if they touch you. Their energy is equivalent to yours. And what do I mean by it's of the divine? The divine is in your mind. Like I'm telling you, like that's how you get there with your crown. You gotta go from your root to your crown. I'm telling y'all, like the shit that I be awakening to, cause I'm gonna see and y'all do what the fuck y'all doing. I know I'm gonna get what I'm getting, cause baby, y'all see what I'm doing. I'm not being hard headed. I'm listening. That's how I'm able to tell y'all. You wanna walk in your purpose, like I'm telling you, when you when you when you become that alchemist, baby, I'm telling you. You it's 80%. You got to be your authentic self. They want you to go. They done created everything to make you go up against yourself. And that's I'm telling you, that's disrespectful as fuck. You done counted yourself out. I'm telling you, you supposed to always bet on yourself because only you can flow with the energy, baby. If the most high put out this type of energy, you better fucking flow with it. You don't get distracted. HBBs, divine beings, what I said in the beginning, people trying to steal. That's why I'm telling you, you don't listen. If it's a repeat, stay away from it. Like you need to understand that. Like that's like divine beings know, like when divine beings see, I'm telling you, a person of higher consciousness, when they see somebody copying you, I'm telling you, is that's frowned upon. Like y'all don't know right now how bad that is. That is very frowned upon. Like you're physical. That's why you're going to ascend and become spiritual, higher level of consciousness. Higher learning requires a higher self. When you become your higher self, you have an inner standing. You feel me? You understand what's going on within you. The energy that the Most High put within you. You're understanding it. You're remembering who you are. The inner energy that's inside of you is your damn spirit. Your body is your avatar. Your avatar tells you about your avatar. Your mind tells you about your mind. Your spirit tells you about your spirit. All those combined tell you about your soul. Your soul is like your DNA makeup. So let me explain that. When you see a person out here engaging in evil and wicked shit, their soul is dark. When you see a person that I tell y'all that you are of divine, you're of purity. So that means your mind is clear. It's of purity. Your soul is of, your spirit is of purity. Your avatar is of purity. So what does that mean about your soul? It's purity. That's why you don't believe half of what you see and believe half of what you hear. The two eyes do not allow you to look through a person's soul. It's the third eye. When you are a third eye seer, you hear that? Third eye seer. Okay? Vocabulary is important. When you a third eye seer, you look through those two eyes. It'll tell you if the soul is dark or pure. If you can't get that check, that's why you go by a person's mind, body, and spirit. It's going to tell you about the soul. A person mind, a person who's wanting to copy, lie, cheat, steal, a person mind, right? That's bad. A person who avatar goes out and do these things, that's bad. So what does that mean? The spirit is bad. So all three of those are bad. The soul is bad. Ain't no cleanse, ain't no renewal. Where are they going to cleanse and renewal at? Huh? Okay, let's say they go out and try to get sea salt and baking soda. Oh, so you thought you cleansed your avatar. Okay, well, let's lie and say that they did. Because understand, they didn't. But we're going to lie. We're going to pretend, right? Okay, so now you have the mind and the spirit. How do you cleanse that? Nobody knows. But I do. Nobody knows. But I do. Think I'm going to share it? Fuck no. So how are y'all doing that? Because without me, you wouldn't know what to do. Only thing you know how to do is cleanse your avatar, and you still can't even do that because you don't have permission. But anywho, because you must embody the energy. So when you pick up that sea salt, that baking soda, and you try to speak into that shit, you embody wicked negative energy. So all you're doing is transfer wicked negative energy. Okay? And you can't go get somebody that's of high vibe to speak into it. Because then when you go use it, the energy gonna know, bitch, we don't belong to you. And it's gonna do the opposite. It's gonna fuck your ass up. But hey, and then you can, that's like that energy contains their ancestors, their divine forces. That's why you can't steal. So over a million trillion billion ways to show y'all that y'all bitches and niggas is fake. But hey, anywho, that's what I'm saying, telling y'all. So this is why it's highly important for you to listen to me. You want to see into a higher level of consciousness. That's what the fuck you want to do. You don't need no crystals. You don't need nothing of that. Everything is within you. Your mind, your body, your soul, and your spirit. Higher learning requires higher self. You ain't gonna learn shit over here if you low vibe. You ain't even supposed to be over here. Like, you breaking law, divine law. See, you worried about man law. Who created divine law? God Almighty. Almighty God, the Most High. See, when you think that you're doing something, when you fucking with a divine being, listen, hear me, hear me. You're not. You're only playing with God Almighty. So I don't give a fuck how you take it and what you believe. You can go over there and lie land and say that's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie. But when your ass get that reality check, yeah, because those are passed out by the divine, so you ain't even know that. When you get that reality check, you gonna see that they're who you were playing with the whole time, and you gonna be like, no, 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 no. I was playing with Brittany, or I was playing with John. I was playing with Sarah. And the Most High gonna say, no, the fuck you wasn't. They belong to me. See, you low vibe. You don't know the agreements that we have. When anything that belong to me, I protect. See, they don't know that. So they gonna be like, but I thought, and the Most High gonna say, see, you wasn't using your brain. I know you didn't think. You from your root. Cha-cha. That's why I be telling y'all. You don't want to get chopped. You don't want to get cut. You don't want to get kicked out to the vine. I be telling y'all, flow with the energy. Let it flow. Remember I told y'all you want to flow with the universe. You don't want to go up against the universe. You don't want to control. You just want to flow with it. Let it flow. Let it flow. See, they created certain shit where you worry and do all this stuff. No, flow with the energy. Let it flow. You feel me? Be calm, cool, and collected, baby. Therefore, you stay what? Centered. Everything that I told y'all, motherfuckers, in divine timing, these words gonna change. Cause everybody gonna what? Be on a higher vibration. Just cause a few of us get there, that don't mean, oh, all this. That's why I'm telling you, I'm a good teacher. I don't expect you to know certain shit, but I expect you to feel it. You feel me? Because it's within you. So when you don't feel the shit, that's a sign right there that Ray Montana let me know, oh, you ain't really connected to the Most High, because the Most High put activation in all of us, baby. That's why I tell you be yourself. It's very important. If you don't be yourself for 5 minutes, you done fucked up. But I tell you, be you. Listen, you thought it was just certain, oh, she want us just to love ourselves. You really need to, motherfucker, if you want to win, though. See, that's deep and on. But hey, I can't force nothing on nobody. I can't tell you too much. I gotta listen. By y'all watching me, see me being obedient, it's gonna be easy for you to be. You know what I'm saying? You done seen something to have something to look at. Do's and don'ts. And I've been keeping it a band. Fuck a band. I've been keeping it 3 stacks up in this motherfucker. So, y'all do what y'all want to do. But if you been listening to me, listen, baby. As the days go on, that's why I said, just pay the stuff that I be telling you do. Just go out there. I won't tell if you won't tell. Nowadays, you feel me? You see what you feel me? Work with your powers. You an alchemist. You can work with all elements and shit. Cause you wasn't, you wasn't, you wasn't captivated by the zodiac. You knew that the work with elements. Cause a nigga like me said, hey, elements. I can't wait in divine time. Everybody gonna go back. They gonna be like, that nigga right there. Yeah, ahead of my time, baby. Time traveler, like I said. But hey, who knows? They be saying I be lying. But every time they look around, this shit don't be lying. And then you know that I'm not stealing nobody's shit. God Almighty is supplying. And since they want to talk about zodiacs, bitch, I am a lion. But that don't mean that I'm lying. Speaking of those, you see how lion and lion sound similar? Remember when I gave y'all a while back, years ago, I said, y'all, they make the same words like pair and pair, like a pair of shoes and a pair that you eat. Why do you think they do that? Spells, like I told y'all. Remember when I taught y'all about be less? Y'all talking about, oh, y'all put it together. And I told y'all that mean to be less. Words are very important. It's powerful. When you are a high vibration person, you have to watch what comes the fuck out your mouth. That's why I said certain words. I told y'all, I said, hey, look around. Y'all be thinking certain words is good and shit. And they not. Those words are like the stuff that man created. That's why you not supposed to believe in man. The stuff that man created is a wickedness, because either a divine feminine or a divine masculine energy created something, and then man took it, and did the opposite, did wickedness. It's sort of like like tarot. What I do and what they do they do of wickedness. You're not supposed to. The Most High taught me everything that we have is within us. When I reach my higher level of consciousness, that means I'm awakened. That means you can speak to God Almighty. You have access. You have permission. You've reached a higher level. The higher level of consciousness is God Almighty. The lower level of consciousness is the devil. A person who works from their root is a wicked person. A person that work from their crown. Where's your third eye at? Come on now. Where's your crown? I'm telling you, when you use your solar plex and your sacral chakra, you ascend. You open up your heart only to things that would bring you abundance, prosperity, things that's not going to hurt you. You use your throat chakra to voice your opinion and stand up for yourself. Your brain, you think for oneself. You do whatever it is that you want to do. And you're creating from that. You will never work from your root. Your root is somewhere where you sometimes, like when you're using it of the divine, to plant yourself somewhere. And that's just if somebody think they can move you. Your planet. You supposed to work from your third eye and your crown. You cannot work from that if you believe lies or you're distorted. Like if you think that, oh, like y'all think that oh Jesus supposed to come back, or y'all think that these crystals is gonna do this, or you think you going under the moon and all this certain shit. Like it's levels to this. A person who can take their fingers together and work with that, they embody the energy. Y'all don't. When you put your fingers together, you're not working with fucking elements. It's like you taking a wet match and trying to strike and trying to take a match and strike it on the wet fucking book. You ain't got no fire, you ain't got no smoke, you ain't got nothing. Alchemy is within. That's why you don't need no extras. Do you think our our ancestors? Do you think they had laptops, all this shit that y'all think these people is using, all this stuff? Like you gotta cleanse your mind. They was like when you think about it. How was Nat Turner? Because they told you in the books he killed 51 white people. He killed more than that. Killed a lot. I went in the rim and I said, shit. And it's because of the energy. Like they want to call you a magician. That's why I said the divine way of being a magician. You got elements. That's why when you see Chinese people and they put all their fingers together, right? You are harnessing your fucking energy. You are basically like vroom, vroom. You feel me? Like revving your fucking energy. You will see a damn Chinese person throw their hand out. I'm sitting here telling y'all, y'all better pay. Y'all, you feel me? Pay the fuck attention. Great balls of energy. Is that Goku to you? Don't listen. You watch anime. Don't listen. No disrespect. Okay. I really didn't like y'all shit, but you know I used to talk to a guy that put me on, so I was sitting there watching it. You know it's cool. I ain't gonna, you feel me. It's no disrespect. Just take it as a person who not, you feel me. I'm not a diehard fan of anime. It's not something that I watch. So if I say something wrong, no, you feel me. It's no disrespect. But you know I seen them with a ball of energy. You feel me? Like you know what I'm saying. But anywho. It's the okay. Your pinky is water. Your thumb, I keep saying that. I be wanting to jump the fire. Your pinky is water. Your ring finger is earth. Your middle finger is your spirit. Then nothing else out of what I said earlier is on your hand, but your spirit is on your middle finger. Can't say too much. Tiptoe. Your index is earth. Your thumb is fire. Those are the elements. They are within your motherfucking fingertips. The energy that you embody. It's a word that I want to use that come from off a battery, but I don't want to say the wrong word. Conduct is something. Hold up, it's something, yeah. It's gonna come to me a lot of this, like, cause and I know y'all like, what the hell, y'all? As I ascend, y'all gonna think that I'm physically done, which I don't give a fuck. And I know y'all like, what? Cause it's gonna be certain words that I'm forgetting. Cause I'm going to a higher level, meaning knowing the real truth, the real word, the real. Cause I'm telling y'all, these words is who everything is. Who it's When you raise your vibration, like you get the answers. So it tells you. It's like your brain has the. It's like your brain and your spirit. It's like it works like a computer and a printer. You feel me? That's the like it's a computer and a printer. Look at it like that. You when you get on that computer, you want to find something, or you want to type something up, and then you print that shit out. That's basically. It's like yo. Remember when I tell you, remember who you are. Remember when I tell you everybody got like I say the divine always got a receipt. Got somebody write some shit down, a record. I'm telling y'all like yo energetic makeup, meaning what you embody behind that, like inside that avatar, is highly fucking important. It determines if you can astral travel, time travel, work with the elements and all that. That's why I said don't pay attention to these motherfuckers who just now jump. They be like embody. That's all you hear them say now. Like stay away from these motherfuckers. I'm telling you, they don't flow with the fucking energy. You want to flow with it. It's very important. By you flowing with the energy, it's basically like you in a pool, right? In one of them little circular things. You got on sunglasses. You ain't got on no fucking sunscreen because you don't need it. You got your arms folded and you just coasting in water, just chilling on one of them little tube things. So that's how you flow with the energy. These motherfuckers ain't flowing with the energy. So when you don't flow with the energy, oh yeah, I left out a good. Okay, back to the person that's flowing with the energy. It's like clear, beautiful water, right? You just chilling. A person that don't flow with the energy, let me describe how their shit look. They water look muddy or dark. You can't even see through it, and it's big ass fucking currents coming. They in the ocean somewhere, and they swimming up against the current. You know that you know what. Listen, you know what happened to them. They got tired and restless because they couldn't fight it, and they were getting pushed further out. And what was happening? They getting their ass whooped. And eventually what? Exactly. Cause ain't nobody coming to save you. See, they too physical. They think, oh, when they get in the water, a lifeguard or somebody gonna come out. That ain't happening for the spirit realm, baby. You wicked. You going up against the energy. See, when somebody like that go against the energy, they get put on the sideline. So they on the sideline watching the flow of energy, and they like, who can we break to come from about this thingy? Sometimes you fall victim. That's why I tell y'all, don't pay these motherfuckers no attention, especially fake spiritualists, because they trying to do some shit energetically. Telling you, they feel like they can put you under some hocus pocus shit. Cause you listen, if you raise your vibration and you be your authentic self, you're more powerful than anything walking on this earth. When you look at somebody who is just as powerful or could be more powerful than you, they're of purity. What that means? They're not gonna cause you no harm. They're not gonna do you bad. So even if somebody did have something, what does that mean? That means clap, cause they on your side. That what that mean? You see, I'm a different being. If you get if you a water bender and I can't bend no water, bitch, I don't give a fuck. Who bends? Thank you. Y'all stupid. You be over there talking about, but I wanted to bend water. I wanted to bend water. And now everybody dead. Nah, not I. You said you got to bend in there. Yeah, because I don't got that motherfucker. Yeah, let me see you do it real quick. Damn, that's dope. All right, get ready. You better listen, motherfucker. You better not fuck up. You better have let me see you do it again. On the count of three, let me, because then what the fuck I'm going to be doing, making sure that you go over there practicing. Show me, damn it. You feel me? Because hell no. Y'all worry about the wrong shit. You better use your own goddamn energy. See what the hell you bought. See what you can work with. Y'all was out there laughing. Taught you how to cleanse your energy. Do all this stuff so you just in your energy. You'll be amazed what you can do. What'll come to you. When you use the information that I gave y'all should have wrote that shit down in books, HBBs and Divide Bs. If you do, that means you gotta watch old videos. Some of my videos don't be having titles on it, so that's why I say it. Like y'all You should have came where you should have came. Uh, Cause my HBBs remember all this shit, and I'm pretty sure they do. Some of them wrote some shit down when I was talking about the chakras, the clairs. I even went in and talked about the DNA makeup. Like you cannot be saying stuff like, "Oh, well, I see this," and you can't see it. Like you that's some flesh shit. Like you only building your flesh up. And I taught y'all since day one that you want to work on the spirit. Cause your flesh, you get a new avatar. But your spirit stay the same. You feel me? So the stuff that they engage in is not spiritual at all. It don't matter what the fuck they tell you. Oh, they got some crystals. You think that's spiritual. That's not spiritual. That's physical. Did they spiritually go get those goddamn crystals? No, the fuck they didn't. They physically went and got them shits. That means the avatar. That's why I'm telling y'all, people that's real spiritual people do spiritual shit. Not physical. Like you spiritual people are of a higher frequency, a higher vibration. They wouldn't ever try to lie, steal, copy, mimic, do that shit. That's of a low frequency. Like, are y'all getting what I'm saying? People with this, like, you see the mindset that I have. I'm not a low vibrational being, and you can tell just by off the knowledge. This ain't no, oh, she stole this. This ain't no, I'm reading it off nothing. This is coming straight from within. That's why I'm telling you, like, y'all be looking at people, thinking people powerful because they got this money or they on this TV, da, 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 da. They're not powerful. Tell them to put their hands together and see and say what you feel. When y'all put your hands together, take a deep breath in and then blow that shit out. Like, pay attention to your. That's what I'm telling y'all. Like, y'all just be out here. Not, I don't know. When people tell you, "Oh, you so into yourself," cut them off. That's what I'm telling you. Like, you need to be. That's how you gonna be. I'm telling you, alchemist. If y'all would remember how we were back in the day, I'm telling you, you wouldn't feel no type of way. Everybody was like that. What does that mean? Confident in themselves? The fuck wrong with y'all? Cause they had a bit. I mean, we had abilities. You still got them. If you ain't got no activation, that's cause you wicked. It's only one being that knew that you were gonna be wicked. Don't get mad at nobody. Even you feel me. So you chose this. They taught like they taught y'all that you gotta go do this. You gotta go do that. Yeah, all right. That's bullshit. I been knew. And y'all know I'm not lying because I told y'all this like 2 years ago. I told y'all. Like, that's how you, like, everything that you need is on your person. And you could tell the strength of a person by, like, let's say you see a group of people gossiping. You already know you more powerful than them. That's low vibrational as fuck. That's why they teach you to be inferior because there's more numbers, so you think you outnumber. If you was a spiritual person, you would walk up to anybody. You ain't fucking outnumbered. They can't see your crew. That's the you feel me. They can't see your people, but you can see theirs. Do you see what I'm saying? They don't know who God Almighty is. God Almighty standing behind every last one of them. So how can they feel you? You feel me? They're not familiar, they're foreign. So when God Almighty be standing right in front of their face, do you think they're familiar with it? Well, I'm telling you, y'all be thinking physical. I'm not, just because I show up in physical don't mean shit. My divine forces is always with me. What that mean? You hear it come out the horse's mouth. I ain't going nowhere that God Almighty ain't it. If God Almighty, that by me listening and doing that, baby, I don't find myself in fucked up predicaments. Oh, I walk somewhere and oh, it's a shootout or they out here. You feel me? You listen. I listen to. I'm self aware, but I'm also tapped into my goddamn surroundings.
How am I self-aware? Because I pour into me, goddamn it. How are you tapped into your surroundings? Because I be outside with Mother Earth. If something is in my if I'm in a goddamn parking lot and that motherfucker can be hiding behind a goddamn brick wall, Mother Earth gonna say it's the nigga behind the brick wall. My senses is gonna pick that shit up. How do you know it's the nigga behind the brick wall? Cause I'm tapped into myself and myself notifies my damn surroundings. You ever walk somewhere and you just get this bad fucking feeling that you shouldn't be up in that motherfucker? That's a perfect example of what the fuck just happened. Mother Earth said, "Hey, damn it, you ain't seeing some shit. Don't come up in her." You think that's a gut feeling? No, that's how she deposited some shit in you that your spirit recognized, not your flesh. See, your flesh was on the prize. Maybe ice cream was the prize that night. Who knows? Okay, but your spirit said, "Fuck that goddamn ice cream, nigga. We let me fuck this nigga good up real quick." Oh shit, I don't feel like nah, something ain't right, something off. Tell me you ain't had them moments. That's exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. But you can do that on go, on cue, like all the time. From sunrise to sunset. If you be in alignment and in harmony, it's not just that moment. Y'all are only getting moments. You feel me? Those are like flashbacks. Hey, wake up, damn it. Remember this? Well, maybe if we get them a little kick of this, a little juice, a little then they'll pick up on it. Y'all had them moments and then go right back to being physical. Tell me I'm lying. Yeah, am I right or am I right? Because you know what the fuck you do. You be like, oh, I felt that in my gut. Then you just going back on your word, going with your life. No, you supposed to sin with it. You supposed to you picked it up, but then you set that bitch back down. See, when the Most High put, ooh, that's why I tell you, you need to pick up the energy that the Most High put down. I've been saying this since day one. Okay, I've been teaching you. So when the Most High put that energy down and you catch that shit, you hold on to it. Cause they're the energy that you gonna need for whatever the fuck coming up. Let's say next month, a nigga pop out. You feel me? That's in there. Let's say somebody gonna come to your door and try to take some. That's in there. Let me give y'all an example, right? I was laying down and I had the premonition, right? I said, oh, somebody done came up. You feel me? Like done you feel me? I felt this energy, and I listen. One thing about it is, I don't give a fuck what flesh say. Flesh can say, "Nah, I don't listen to flesh at all, y'all." Because listen, flesh is root. I'm at the top. It's so when you be at the top of you, you're using a higher level. Higher learning requires higher self, so that's your higher self. Your higher self is tapped into anything. People can say, well, you don't know because you wasn't there. My higher self is tapped into. You see what I'm saying? They looking at physical. Physical will tell you, nah, da 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 da. Your spirit know best. Always listen to your spirit is what I've been teaching you. My spirit showed me. I seen that damn energy and I said, ooh, that motherfucker right there. I knew somebody was stealing, was taking something, but it was something that I don't, you feel me, engage with or don't do. It's like liquor, alcohol, beer. You know what I'm saying? And I seen that energy and I knew it. I said, that motherfucker's a thief. The motherfucker try to tell me, no, 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 no. Da, da, da. I'm like, fuck that. I listen. I was sitting there just letting them say whatever the fuck they want to say, but I'm not going up against God Almighty. That's your higher self. Like your brain activity, all that stuff that goes on, your thoughts. You ever been sitting in the stove, right? And you be in there, right? You going in there to just get you some gas, and then some say buy a fucking lottery ticket. Then you buy one and you win. That's God Almighty, idiot, saying, "Hey, nigga, go get that lottery ticket right there." I got something for your ass. I seen last week when you gave the homeless man that $10, your hustle didn't go unnoticed. Go get that damn lottery ticket right there. And you scratch that motherfucker off. Then listen, let's say it's only $50. Remember, you're still being tested even when you're being gifted. I tell y'all this shit all the fucking time. Like, I do not like just leave y'all out there. So what does that mean? You get that $50. You gotta be grateful. Show gratitude. That's why you get tested. Somebody be like, man, oh, it's just $50. That's what I'm telling you. The Most High be testing you every time. Ascension, you're ascending every fucking time. Like, that's why I tell y'all. Y'all will hear me say, oh, I'm ascending, 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 ascending. I'm telling you, they don't want you to ascend. Y'all thinking that you ascend just one time. I told y'all by showing you with me. No, the fuck you don't. You're constantly ascending. But if you choose not to, that's on you. Like, that's the Most High putting the energy down and you picking it up. Y'all, that's what I'm telling you. Like, y'all pick some of y'all pick it up, put it down. Or some of y'all didn't even have it in your hand to begin with. That's why I came and created this goddamn channel. Cause I'm like, from day one, I said y'all need to pick up what the fuck the Most High putting down. Ain't none of this. I didn't have to ascend to this. This the same me since my first day one. Go look. You hear that? So I don't know what the hell y'all talking about. So y'all need to like you need to listen. They don't flow with it. They don't flow with energy. We flow with it because we are energy. It's like, let's say it's 100 people. All 100 of us are high vibe. We all make up the flow of this energy, like this current, right? Like a stream. Like look at it like a river, right? We're the water. All of us make up the current of that water. We all flow in the same way as water. Okay? So it's like everybody by being your unique self, you a component of that water. There's no two components that's the same. Everybody is like a different DNA makeup. That's what makes the flow of the water. If there's my DNA makeup and then money stacks and he trying to do my DNA makeup, the water he's not flowing with the water. You see what I'm saying? You have to be your authentic self. It's like in order for us to form this water, everybody has to be themselves because everybody play a key part in the water flowing. So so if you decide not to play your part, cool beans, you don't stop the flow of the fucking water. You get kicked out the flow of the water. That's why wicked don't prevail. That's why when you're really of a higher consciousness, your higher self tells you that. You understand that, you know that. So when it presents itself, you whoop its ass. When you're physical, you be scared. The physical people, they pump, it's fear that gets the physical. When you your higher self, you can see beyond. You have a deeper knowing. You understand. You feel me? Like is it making sense? Like from your crown to your root, from your root to your crown, from everything, you are energy. When you go from your root to your crown, you're positive energy. When you go from your crown down to your root, you're negative energy. I already explained this to you. When you're doing something of the divine, when the divine being is going from their crown down to their root, that's alchemy. That's manifesting. That's like a divine masculine. He's working from a higher consciousness, but it's sacred chakra. That's that's how man that's how divine masculine manifests. So a lot of dudes like they be going out to the gym and shit and working out, and they be thinking that they doing something. All that creatine, the shit that I just talked, like I talked about like a couple of days ago. Like all this shit is in alignment. Like all of this stuff, it blocks your fucking sacral chakra. Fucking different bitches, it definitely blocks your sacral chakra. Like if you look at a man, like if a man really sat down and I spiritually talked to him and they really sat down and listened to what the fuck I said, I bet you I can show you results. And I know y'all like how because it's like y'all gotta understand this. Y'all are the students. So that means y'all are learning. You feel me? I already know this. After I put out all the lesson plans that need to be put out, I'm done. So what that mean? I like when my abundance come, it don't come like y'all. Remember, I've been saying this since I started, and even with like I'm telling you, when the Most High give me my shit, that's it. I get mine like at like physical, a large lump sum. All mine come at once, and that's it. Meaning, when it come, that's it. I'm in a cycle of just abundance. I'm like my purpose is different from y'all's. I'm here to teach you, to give you the truth. So I don't get like, and I understand now why the Most High do that, because you can get complacent. You can get tricked. It's a lot of stuff that can go in it that's low vibe energy. Imagine if the Most High gave me billions when I wasn't ready to do XYZ, or you feel me? Like, what if I still had people around that was, you feel me? Like, it's the same shit as y'all, but it's different because I'm gifting you what you need. So when you get it, you're remembering. I already remember. You know what I'm telling you? So by you remembering, you get rewarded, and your journey is different. I'm telling you. Men manifest from their sacral chakra. You're a divine masculine. Let me say that. If you're a divine masculine, you manifest from your sacral chakra. That's why it's important with the woman that you get. When I say this, a lot of niggas be feeling some type of way, but I'm telling you, you listen, this is divine law. I'm not lying. When you are a divine masculine, right? And this how you know you dealing with a divine feminine. Her womb brings you abundance. Her energy brings you abundance. But listen, you will have lower level niggas, right? Who would know who would know that and try to use. You can't do that. You're like a god, a divine masculine energy. 1010 is of purity. So in order for him to really like level up with that energy, he has to have pure intentions. When narcissistic, like a fake, well, they're not even fake, you know, like a nigga, like a low vibrational nigga collect energy from a divine feminine, what he is holding is, that's basically like suicide, and he can't put that energy down, nothing, it's on his hands. He gonna get dealt with while he's out in society, out in the world. He has all that on him, and in his mind he think he gonna get away with whatever. It don't matter. She, he, them, they, who give a fuck? They all fucked up. So that's why the Most High made it that only pure intentions win here. When you go outside of pure intentions, you're going to get fucked up. It don't matter who you are. Nobody's safe, not even the safe. That's the way the energy flows around Mother Earth. Is this making sense? It don't matter who you are. That's the energy that the Most High put out. So if you are not following the flow of the energy, where the flow of the energy says purity, what are you doing? You're fighting up against the current. That's what I'm telling you. You're going to lose. You're going to tire yourself out. Then you're going to die. And because ain't no lifeguards. Ain't nobody come to save you. The energy, in order for you to survive here, that's what I'm telling you, you must be of purity. You must be your authentic self. That's a energy that Mother Earth understands the universe. Everybody understand that, but y'all physical motherfuckers. And the people that I mean, the shit that understand is not the ones who getting their ass whooped. It's the motherfuckers who don't understand. Is the motherfuckers that's gonna get their ass whooped. That's what's crazy to me. Many of y'all physical motherfuckers, you don't understand. But it's y'all the only ones after this that's gonna get your ass whooped. You think Mother Earth gonna get beat up? No. You think the universe gonna get beat up? No. Y'all are. You're supposed to flow with the energy. The energy that the Most High put down said, be your authentic self. So when you go outside of that, that's you listening to other people when you know you want to do something. That's you altering your body. That's you. That's what I'm telling you. You like you done stepped out the flow of energy to go on the sideline. Like imagine a river. They on the grass, like they on the ground, and you're not supposed to be on the ground. If you on the ground, that means you out. They stepping outside the water to go on land because they want to be out. Listen to what I'm telling you. It's like you need to stay with the water. You can't go up against your authentic self. It counts you out. It makes you get the fuck out the water and go stand on the sideline. Because only authentically you can flow. That's how the Most High designed it. You cannot say in your mind, well, I'm going to do my own shit. Well, go ahead. You still not in this. You're not flowing. Hey, y'all. Hey, I'm back, y'all. I do apologize. We back. We back. We back. Can y'all hear me? Hold up, y'all. I'm getting something out my eye. All right. Y'all, I was supposed to be going to this place so they could get my phone because somebody gonna look at it too and see if they could but they ain't see my phone because I ain't have it. I'm like, damn. But somebody was like, let me look at your phone because they was like, you might need a new screen. I said, yeah, shit. And they was like, something about these phones, how they got the glass or some shit. Because I told them you can still see my screen a little bit. So they were like, let me look at the phone and I'll tell you. So, but I'm still getting my service switched over. I was waiting to kill all my birds at one stone because I got other stuff to do. But since people want to be playing, I think I'm a skip it. But I need my phone, so I think I'm gonna go after this. Where I had to come back and be petty. At the end of the day, everything that I told y'all was divine facts. Y'all already know. Period. Pool. Period. The devil always try to be working. The devil is trying to work. Ain't no service. Ain't no power. Believe me, wherever the devil at is sickness at. You gotta be a sick ass individual to do the shit that they do. That's why sickness fall upon them. But anywho, higher self, higher learning. You already know. Ascend to that higher consciousness where your divine spirit, when you a divine masculine, like I was saying, you manifest from your sacral chakra. So you don't want to deal with a certain type of woman. You want her to be spiritual. I know y'all like, why? It's because she multiplies. If you a man and you like to fuck a lot of women, you're not a divine masculine. You'll never be. So this conversation ain't for you. You too physical. Physical niggas, they like to fuck a lot of bitches. Spiritual men know that's a big no-no. Why? Because spiritual men are providers and protectors. Like, y'all be out here. The reason why y'all like they make you get consumed with 50-50 and all this stuff. It's remember when I said it flows? Listen, if you a divine masculine, right, and you of purity, Shit just flow to you. When you get a woman, you attract it. Like you attracting what's for you, but it's just for you to understand what I'm saying. She's supposed to multiply. It's a inner. That's how you know if you're dealing like if y'all alchemists. You have to be at a higher frequency, and she has to be at a higher frequency, and it flows. It manifests like the energy combines. Like if you was to go out and let's say you could only chop 100 pieces of lumber an hour, you gonna meet you a woman. You either still chopping 100 pieces an hour or you losing. Okay, is this making sense? When you get with a divine feminine, you was only doing 100 pieces of wood an hour. I mean before. Now you with divine feminine, you doing 100K pieces of wood an hour, and you're not putting too much labor in it. Like you done deducted the amount of labor to be done, but amplified the quantity, and the quality of it is good as well. It ain't just a fast job. If that makes it's a flow of energy. Like I'm telling you, like explain it, because that's the best example that I could give for y'all to understand what I'm saying. Like a man will be good on his own, but a woman make you better. A woman is good on her own, but a man makes her better. It's a form of alchemy. Like when I see couples together and they struggle, right? It's because it's worldly, it's flesh shit, it's not spiritual. Because how you beat worldly shit is becoming spiritual. Like I made, because I don't want to confuse nobody, because I know it's no excuse, but I'm not good with words. like if like if I met a guy, right, and he's of purity, whether I want to be with him or not, if he listens to me spiritually, he can he can learn how to work within his sacred chakra. And when a man manifests within his sacred chakra, that's where, like I'm talking about when a man has control over it, right? He don't got to do low down shit. It just money just flows to him. Like, have you ever seen a man that with money just? And I'm not talking about any nigga. Not that, oh, he's snaking and doing all this shit to get it. No, it's like an effortless flow of, like, money just flows to him. It's because his sacred chakra is clear, is pure. It's like you, if you see this man, he would tell you, like, y'all ain't seen him. If you see this man, he would tell you, like, hey, don't chase women, or don't do, like I'm telling you. He gonna always tell you something, something wise, something of wisdom, like something that tells you to get the right woman. I don't know. I can't explain it. Cause if you look at niggas over time, that's what they ascend to. Oh, I wish I ain't chase bitches, or da 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 da. Some niggas is already built in a fucking essence where they don't gotta ascend to that. Remember, I didn't have to ascend to how to stand up for myself. I had to ascend to walk the fuck away. See the difference? Everybody got different shit. That's what I'm telling you to know yourself. But that's that energy. That's his sacred chakra. He's not scamming. He's not doing all this evil shit. He's using the power that's within him. That's why a man is able to protect and provide his testosterone, his strength, or whatever. As God energy, it goes up. See, y'all too physical. You looking at it like, oh, well, I'm working this 9 to 5, or I don't work out. I'm not. It's spiritual strength. It's spiritual money, like spiritual. I mean, damn. You're supposed to do it spiritually. And people be like, "Oh, you making this up?" No, y'all not. Y'all so contaminated that's why it's not working. You gotta clear. You gotta cleanse the energy, purify the energy. When you cleanse and purify the energy, that's that's what I'm saying. But you can't be of wicked. So when you go with somebody and it's not working, and you know yourself, like, "Oh, well, I don't engage in wicked," then you know that motherfucker wicked. Is it making sense? Like, y'all too physical. You thinking it's not gonna work because they screaming and yelling or certain stuff. Like, I mean, they do. I mean, that show you too. But it's just like y'all be. I don't know. You gotta look at a person's spirit. You gotta go by the spirit. I'm telling you. A man, when I see a man and he dealing with a like a harlot, right? But we just gonna say a woman. When I see a man and he dealing with a woman, let's say that man was making 100 lumber an hour, and I see him get with a woman, right? When he's with a harlot, he's no longer making 100 lumber an hour. And this is a God, meaning this is a man who's treating the woman right. He's not lying. He's not, because this is why I say, like, because y'all be like, oh, well, he could have known. Listen, we're talking about a God. Only a God, a divine masculine, can manifest through his sacred chakra, not a peasant. The peasant will go and try to belittle divine feminine and energy harvest, okay? A God don't do that. So listen, we're talking about a God. When a God gets with the wrong woman, you could tell he was making 100 lumber an hour. If he stayed making 100 lumber an hour, even if he go up like 10, that's a trick. Remember when I told you, when you go to the doctor, your pain be at a 10. So when a doctor give you a little bit to make you think that it's working, it's because the pain went from a 10 to a 5. So you good as long as it ain't at a 10. No, that's not divine feminine. That nigga with the wrong bitch, and you can tell he with the wrong bitch, and there's no, and he gonna keep going down and down and down and down. And it's like he's gonna always be in an energy where he fights against the current, like physically. A dude can work hard, he can do all this shit, right? But his life not easy. And I'm telling you, it's not gonna be easy. He's gonna feel like the world is out to get him or all this stuff. I'm telling you, it's because like a nigga that's single, he gonna feel like that until he meet that divine feminine that makes him feel comfortable, and then he just takes off. If you already, I'm talking to a nigga that already got a bitch. If you already got a bitch, I'm telling you, you dealing with the wrong woman. She's not. She's listen. God Almighty intended the divine feminine to multiply your shit. I'm telling you, not to subtract, not to bring it up a little bit, to multiply it tremendously. That's why it's very important for you to make sure that you're in alignment with a woman that's on your frequency. Like when you meet a divine, when a god meets a goddess, meaning a divine feminine, when he run into her, right? He typically done dealt with a fucking bitch who he was once making 100 an hour, but then when he ran into her, she did some shit. It's like a cleanup. Okay, uh, she restores that divine masculine, helps him rebuild whatever tools and equipment, probably get him better tools and equipment for him to chop the lumber down or blah, blah, blah. Then not only does he excel past what he was once doing, I mean, not only does he excel past what he was once doing, he got more than what he ever intended to have. He just wanted to get back at 100 an hour. Now this nigga got 100K an hour. It's like it's very important. Like physically, y'all be like, oh, I was making this type of money. Now I'm dealing with this bitch. I ain't making no money. Like it's you not supposed to like remove physical, remove society. Listen to what I'm saying. You're not supposed to struggle. It's an illusion. The government created these struggles for you to play their game. You're struggling to play their game. Of course, you're going to struggle to play their game. You're supposed to play your game. Okay, you don't play their game. By playing their game, you're gonna struggle. It's gonna make you feel incompetent. It's gonna make you feel like you less a man. It's gonna make you feel like, oh, you I mean, you can't catch up or you can't catch a break. Da, da, da. That's why you do it spiritually. That's why it's important to have the right woman. Cause she is spiritual. A nigga not spiritual. You become spiritual by the woman that you dealing with. If you meet a woman and you have to guide her, she's not. I'm telling you, she's not for you. It's not designed that way. No matter how you think she love your life, she not. I'm telling you, it's designed for the woman to teach you about spirituality. She the one that protects you. I'm telling you, it's the if you get with a woman and y'all lay down and y'all have sex, right? Because that's how y'all. That's another powerful move. That's why both people have to be of high vibe. If two high vibe people was to have sex and then we interviewed them, Y'all would you would understand what I'm saying. Like it's like you will hear these witches and warlocks speak on some shit that they know nothing about, never seen, just repeating bullshit. Okay, when a power couple, that's a divine feminine and a divine masculine, that's a god and a goddess, get together, you will never use physical shit ever again. You basically create your reality. It may sound like, yeah, right, no, it's the truth. That's why y'all be on the same frequency. If this shit wasn't true, I wouldn't tell you, because eventually you'll find out, right? So listen up. I'm telling you, if you were divine masculine, let's say you meet a woman, right? And let's say good shit just start coming to you. You getting job offers, your money going up, or you feel me, like it can even be small shit like somebody paid for your meal and the damn shit. Those are signs and synchronicities that the surroundings, the environment, meaning the energy of hers, Mother Earth, is fucking showing you her wealth, her abundance. Like, this is some spiritual shit that you don't know because you're too physical, right? But as you listen to me, you like, damn, she is right. Cause you could have listened. Um, that boy, that nigga that I'm dealing with, right? He only got that apartment because of my energy. That they was not gonna gift him shit. The energy shifted. Everything started going to flow. Once he stepped outside the flow and tried to be not of the divine, is when it backfired. The gifts or whatever he had that came from me got taken away. How do I know this? Because I'm a spiritual woman. That's why I tell you, ladies, you hold the power. If your nigga acting up, don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. That's why I tell you, be calm, cool, and collected. See, y'all too physical. Y'all go out and beat a nigga car up. Y'all go out and fuck his shit up. If you one of those girls, that's why I told y'all from the jump. Y'all harlots. Y'all not divine feminists. Divine feminists walk away calm, cool, and quietly. We ain't gonna touch your shit. We ain't gonna do none of that. Why? Because whatever the fuck you got a car, you got that when you was with me, right? It's gonna be taken the fuck away from you, or you ain't gonna be able to fucking manage it. Watch. Why? Because that came from off of my portal. Y'all women not spiritual. You don't know that. That's why I said you hold the power. You really do. So that's why God don't fucking do bad shit to a goddess. When you meet a woman, you can be down, right? You can think lower yourself. Or the right woman can come into your life and she can speak life into you, right? She builds you up, then you see good things come to you. That's that woman's energy. You're not spiritually aware of that. You just thinking, oh, I don't know what the fuck you thinking, right? But it's wrong. I'm telling you what the fuck it is. That's the energy of the woman that you're dealing with. That's why a divine feminine can walk into a room. If women dislike her, it's jealousy and envy. Because if you know a divine feminine, she's just confident. She don't care. It's an energy. She when she walks, it sounds like music or a rhythm. She turn heads, like that's the type of energy, like it's captivating. That's divine. That's all divine feminines, not one. All is built in the essence. When the divine feminine isolates, that's one of the energies that the Most High bestow. By her isolating and going to the Most High, it's being activated. It's so that's built in her essence. So it don't matter where she at, what she look like, avatar, all that. It's an energy. If you be nice to her and treat her right, anything that you gift her multiplies. If your woman is treating you shitty, you're treating her shitty. She's a mirror. Like, listen, y'all are not women, niggas, so you can't say what the fuck. You only going off of what your oppressors is teaching you. As a woman who's not against you, if you a divine masculine, listen, it's basically like a mirror in us. Like, as a divine feminine, as a woman, see, y'all don't have these. Y'all have harlots and Jezebels that's leading. As a divine feminine, if I'm dealing with a man, right? Because this is physical for you to understand. We treat you how you supposed to be treated. As a man, as a god, you deserve this. You deserve, you feel me, to be treated nice. You feel me? But then we wait to see if you reciprocate. When you don't reciprocate what the fuck we put out, then we mirror you. What does that mean physically? A woman can be nice to you, then as soon as you cut up and then she draws back, See, she'll pull back her energy and you can tell. See, you don't spiritually know this, you too physical. Spiritually, you will feel her pull her energy and you know it because then you'll be like, oh shit, she quiet or da 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 da, blah blah blah. She pulls her energy back. Okay? Divine Feminine spiritually knows this. So when we pull our energy back, we collect the energy that you tried to put out and we mirror that shit back to you, meaning we give it back. We throw it back at you. That's why peasant niggas, narcissists, low vibrational niggas, they don't like divine feminists because they can't break us. We put foot on necks. You see what I'm saying? They need the harlots and the Jezebels. You feel me? When you a divine feminine, you're supposed to have high self-esteem. You a higher self being. That's why your self-esteem is high. It ain't based off your avatar. It's based solely off your energy. It's high vibrating. But when you dealing with a divine feminine, all she has to do is cut you the fuck off. When a divine feminine walk away from you, you no longer have, you don't get shit. You gonna live that shitty ass life because her energy gone. It don't matter what you have of hers, anything. That's why I tell y'all don't listen to these witches. When divine feminine say that's it, Gaia listens. Everything listens. She's in tune with that. It don't matter what they doing behind closed doors or nothing. That's why I'm telling you it's important for every, like when it comes to divine feminine, divine masculine. I got everything for both of y'all. But divine masculine, you need to keep your sacral chakra clear. And when you want to deal with a woman, you want to make sure it's a woman of the Most High. Because by you dealing with the wrong woman, you gonna fuck your abundance up. You gonna struggle. Any nigga that I see out here struggling and he got a bitch, I don't give a fuck. Spiritually, I'm telling the truth. Your bitch is the problem. And I know y'all like, no, she not. Okay, well, when you cut her off, what was you doing? You were going with the flow. It's same thing with a female, divine feminine. When I tell you to pull your energy away, y'all, I'm not. One thing about me is I'm transparent. Okay, uh, I was dealing with a guy. Like I've always had my own and all this shit, right? When I was dealing with my ex-boyfriend, because I only had two, like my shit started going down. And common sense was like, you be good by yourself. You see what I'm saying? Spiritually, I wasn't aware. You feel me? So I'm telling you, like, it's with male or female, as long as you divine female, divine masculine. Listen, I'm telling you, it's they're not in flow with you. And whether you believe it or not, spiritually, so that means they're there to harm you. They're here there. So what does that mean? Slow you up, postpone, make shit difficult, make you feel like you supposed to struggle or you supposed to. I don't know. I can't explain it. Y'all men know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about, okay? Because as a man, everybody different. But y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm telling you, that's why it's important that you pick a certain woman. Like y'all think it's like, oh, fat ass, big titties. She can have a fat ass and big titties, but she's not feeding your spirit. You don't Lord, 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 Lord. Like it's very important, guys. Like it's very important. Society done really dimmed the light, made people dumb. If y'all really listen to me and try, I bet you any amount of money on it, it's gonna work. And then you come back and say, listen, I'm telling you, it works. It works like a motherfucker. Listen, you thinking that I'm telling y'all niggas, oh, to lick a woman ass and do all this shit. Listen to what I'm saying. If you are doing all this good shit for a woman, right? And I'm not saying what you're doing is not good, okay? It's damn good. But just for you to understand what I'm saying, it's that shit is slight compared to what a divine feminine gonna give you back. That's why I'm telling you, you think it's a lie. It's because you're with a harlot. You're not with a divine feminine. Let me give you an example. Let's say a nigga take a bitch out to eat, right? This don't even gotta be anniversary. You just regular going out to eat, right? A divine feminine, I'm telling you, all you do is take her out to eat. This bitch done iron your clothes. She done make sure your shit is set out for work. It's more than what the fuck you did. It's always you take a step back. Look at the woman that you doing. I mean that you with. Observe what the fuck you done put out. Niggas first. We're gonna do niggas first. You with a bitch. Observe the things that you put out. See if she multiplied it. This don't involve, listen, this don't involve race, age, none of that. Remove all that physical shit. Because it don't matter. You looking at physical. We're just looking at spiritual. Spiritual is just the spirit, meaning just the energy alone. Okay? The energy alone. The spirit is what a person, mind, body, soul, all that shit you looking at. That you shouldn't be looking at. It's the spirit. Okay? So, if I was a nigga, let's say I'm a nigga and I take a bitch out to eat all the time. Every day we going out to eat. Every day we going out to eat. Send a little money on a little cash app, send a little Zelle. It's some niggas like this out here, ladies, and I know y'all like, where they at? Just hold up, okay? We ain't dead. We ain't focusing on that, right? That type of nigga I am. This bitch ain't doing nothing but click, 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 click. Not click, click, click. Collect, collect, collect. Okay? So spiritually, what did that mean? You done ran into a goblin. You done ran into a harlot or a Jezebel. Cause when you do all that, see that divine feminine, she gonna go above and beyond. You feel me? And then she might even been done already told you, like, hey, you ain't gotta take me out to eat every goddamn, you know what I'm saying, weekend or whatever the fuck you wanna call it. It's just an energy. She multiplies. If you not getting that back, like, look, we ain't talking about your sister, we talking about your bitch. Okay? Your bitch. Your bitch, your bitch, your bitch. Right? That's why it's important. Cause listen, when you fuck, that's alchemy. Whether you believe it or not. See, y'all taking sex and it's sacred. Sex is sacred. Listen, I'm telling you, you don't believe that it's sacred. It is. When that nigga take that stick, cause look, the woman thing got the hole, the man got the stick. That's why you need the key. It's called like the lock-in switch, the lock key. You feel me? Like that's why you can't do same sex. But anywho, and that's why you don't put a foreign object in there. But y'all women just think y'all some freak hoes. Y'all some freak hoes. Y'all some freak hoes. Big boy. Y'all not freaky deaky. Y'all, if you go up to a higher realm, you gonna put your hand on. Yeah, you gonna try to cover up, walk up out that bitch. That's not the physical. I'm telling y'all, when you bring your physical shit to the spirit realm, you gonna be embarrassed. You gonna be ashamed. I'm telling you, physical is not cute. But anywho, when that nigga put that key in that lock, cause that's what that is. When he be turning that key, winding it up, stuff like that, they're basically like a lock and key. He be unlocking shit. Okay? It's like the alchemists coming together with the right energy combined. Ain't no soul ties gonna come about this. Ain't no demons being transferred. It's DNA. It's encrypted messages being transferred. Let's say this nigga on his key, he got the treasure map, right? And let's say her box. I mean on her, she got the treasure. They look like you feel me? Like just I don't want to confuse y'all. I'm just saying, like, that what it is. Let's say his ancestors made it to the door, but they couldn't get in because they ain't had a key, damn it. She got the key. It's like when y'all have that I'm telling you, sex is not what they tell you it is. It's more than that. Like you if you really were to pay attention, like you cut the music out, you depending on how powerful y'all are, you can feel you might can feel the ground move. You might can it's like you can feel it. It's a surge. I'm telling you, it's a different feel. And a lot of y'all like, I ain't ever felt dead because your ass ain't been with a goddamn divine feminine. I'm telling you, it's a energy. It's different. It's like you can tell, like you feel like you done unlocked some shit. Like I done unlocked some shit for my ancestors. I can't explain it, y'all. Everybody different, but you just know you unlocked some shit. Like Like that's the best way for me to describe it. Like I'm telling you, like you know you done did something. Some of y'all can fucking astro travel, like have an OBE. And I know y'all like an OBE. Yeah, you ever heard a bitch say a nigga fuck me so good, girl? I had an out of body experience. Y'all be laughing at shit like that, but shit be real. I'm telling you, niggas, y'all be unlocking some shit. Y'all be looking physical. I'm talking about spiritual. It's very important. I'm telling y'all, it's very important. Like it is very fucking important. You cleanse your energy, that nigga energy cleanse. Y'all come together, motherfucker. What? Y'all can go inside a goddamn, but y'all can go inside a fucking casino and wipe they asses clean. I'm telling you, like I know y'all like, what the hell? You know all this, you ain't telling nobody. Man, I've been putting these gems and jewels down. Y'all just not listening. It's energy. Machines. It don't matter if it's a goddamn machine. Right? It don't matter if they got a computer in there. Y'all ain't never seen robots or computers fuck up. And why do they fuck up? Because it be a what? Technical malfunction, right? Due to some energy or some type of equipment fuck it up. What are you? Your energy. So I'm here to tell you, like y'all be, I don't know what y'all be doing, but it don't matter. It's the universe to do what the fuck the universe gonna do. It go with the energy. I'm telling you, you create your. It's like you create it. If you say, hey, look, let me tell you something. If two high vibrational motherfuckers be in a room and they say, hey, baby, we're gonna go to this fucking casino and we gonna win. If that nigga say, hell yeah, we gonna win $1 million, ooh, he just amplified the fucking energy. Listen, and y'all go to the goddamn casino, you can win $1 million. Let's say you walk up to your nigga, you's like, yeah, we're gonna go to the casino and we gonna win. He gonna be like, nah, I don't think we gonna win. Don't go with that nigga. I'm telling you, he already done fucked up the vibes. And let's say, nigga, let's say you a dude, you like, yeah, baby, let's go to the casino. I'm not lucky. Don't take her. I'm telling y'all, like, alchemy is being on the same frequency. You said you gonna win. She said you gonna lose. That's not the same frequency. Like, you gotta look at it spiritually. Like, I'm teaching you how to be alchemist. I'm telling you with your partner. This how you know if y'all on the same frequency. Y'all be too physical. Oh, they like to watch football. Oh, I watch football. Okay, physical head ass. That's what I'm saying, telling you. By y'all both watching football, when y'all walking to a goddamn casino, does y'all watching that football? Does that shit? That shit don't bring nothing. That shit don't bring nothing. So I'm telling you, like you want a spiritual bond with a motherfucker, cause that's what that what paints your reality. A person energy is what attracts. Is what like ah this shit right here. Like if a man present an idea and he with a divine feminine, he gonna be put in position with all the right people if he listen to her. Like he be trying to like niggas who physical be thinking that they got something based off of themselves, so they be thinking that they know what's best. That's why they say your woman know best. It's because it came from off of her, you idiots. Like I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just telling you, you don't have no fucking womb. If you tell if a man say, hey, I wanna be uh a construction worker. She gonna pray, she gonna pour, speak life into him. She has all the necessities of helping him get to that. And she nothing like his mama, his daddy, his friends, or nothing. And she's his partner. Everybody else is not a partner. That they can't be a partner. So she not looking at it from their point of view. She's looking at it from your partner view. As a partner, you want your partner happy. You don't want your partner coming to work being mad because you feel like I'm telling you, like y'all gotta, you gotta understand spiritually. It's not flesh. So when you get that woman in, she's building you up. If you come up with an idea, because I'm telling y'all, like a lot of niggas is building y'all essence to like to use your hands. Even if, because it be niggas who be selling, you know what? It's built in your essence to use your hands. I'm telling you, y'all are. I'm telling you, if you are a divine masculine, y'all hands are amazing. I'm telling y'all, it is. Like you is built in your essence to provide and protect. So the Most High didn't give you ordinary hands. You got extraordinary hands. What that mean? That means you can create a house. You can build a house. It's a lot of y'all that allow physical to tear you away from your roots. Like you knowing how to build houses. It's like built in your hands. I'm telling you, like it's in your essence as well. I can't explain it. Like y'all got this energy of like lumberjack, because I was using lumber as an example. This is an alignment. I'm telling you, like y'all can build houses, um buildings, you can work with the great, like all of this stuff. It's like construction, architect, stuff like that, to give y'all an example. Like I'm telling you, it's like some of y'all is because you got steered on the wrong path. Let's say some of y'all could have been a construction worker, just making this up, but you wanted to go sell drugs. Like I don't know, like it's all through the, you feel me? It's the physical of why you got off your path. That's why when I meet people, I tell them to pour into themselves, because by you pouring into yourself, you unlock and awaken what's really in you. You can't you can't have these type of hands and be doing stupid shit. Like a motherfucker could work for Walmart, but motherfucker can lay shingles on the house. You see what I'm saying? It's stupid. You in here working for Walmart? Cause you can open up your own business and be a shingle man. But what's stopping you is the game that they got you playing. Oh, you can't afford to go open up your own business because you ain't got no money, or you behind on bills, you got bills to pay. You can't step away from there. All that shit is what? Fear. It's because you're playing their game. You're supposed to play the spiritual game, because in the spiritual game you win. It's your game. It's your lane. It's you working with your energy. I'm telling you, like a lot of y'all be scared to take that leap of faith because you feeling like that's where that word faith come in. And I tell people, like, how you gonna let me bet on you and you don't bet on yourself? That's crazy. And people don't take that. Is I don't know, they let it go on one end out the other. Like I tell people, like, if I tell you that you good at something, or you that, like, I'm not saying that I'm not God Almighty. I'm not saying I'm the it person that just, you feel me, because but I'm just telling you, like, I'm honest. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna hype you up. If you got some type of skill or talent, I tell all niggas. Niggas be like, oh no, I ain't about to quit my job. I ain't about to do none of that. I got all of this, I got that. So I don't force shit on nobody, but I do put that out there. I tell people, what niggas, I mean, I tell men. Because it's like you working with your hands. You about to, it's like I don't know. Every man is different, but they be scared for some reason. But I know it's a physical reason though. It's not spiritual. If a nigga had a female, he'll take that leap of faith, right? Because she'll be there for like the safety net. While people telling him no, she's telling him keep going. While he's becoming a shingle man. You see what I'm saying? That's what makes a power couple. Y'all are out, like, you work to get, like, I can't explain it in a way for y'all to get it, I guess. I feel like some people got it, but then some people look throwed off with it. But I don't care if you throwed off with it. Maybe you ain't a divine feminine, divine masculine. Because I'm telling you, it's like, hold up, y'all. It's like she creates. That's why, like, just be nice to you. You don't be nice to any woman. You be nice to your divine feminine. The more you be nicer to her, the more she gonna be nicer to you. She's a mirror and she multiplied. So if you pouring into her, if you treating her shitty, she's gonna be shittier back to you. More powerful than what you put out. It's designed that way. She's a multiplier. You're not. If you activate the power that's within you, whether you a male or female, you see what you can do. Y'all not betting on yourself. You counting yourself out. You saying, okay, nobody's gonna like this, or nobody, like, you counting yourself out. Nobody counts you out but you. That's what I'm telling y'all, like, dude. And I'm laughing. I'm laughing on both ends. Because nobody counts you out but you. You only count yourself out. That's why you go for what's for you. When you go for what's for you, you count yourself in. That don't mean the devil ain't gonna try to stop you. I didn't say that. But I said you're powerful and strong enough to what? Defeat the devil. So you shouldn't be worried about when or where if the nigga gonna pop out. You should be too focused on what the fuck you doing. You need to get the right woman and you won't be scared to take leaps of faith. Why? Because she done showed you how to have faith. She done strengthened your faith. She done show you she's gentle with you when she should have slapped the shit out your ass. She's nurturing and caring when she should have roughed you up. You feel me? Like it be women that you pissed off, she still make sure you eat. You see what I'm saying? Like is it like y'all not you don't see that as partnership because you're physical. Spiritually, it's gonna be times where you might be somewhere or something goes on. But you for certain, it don't matter how mad my woman is. Nigga be like, yeah, right. They can't tell you nothing about your woman. Why? Because you done witness y'all done been argumentative. And she still make sure your ass ate. A nigga who done argue with his woman, he gotta figure out how the fuck he gonna eat. He ain't as secure as the man. You see what I'm saying? Like y'all too physical. You need to be spiritual. Like what people do show you. You feel me? And if you a physical person, you gonna miss the spirituality. Spirituality is like built in somebody's essence. They take the initiative. Initiative will be spirituality. You feel me? Because that's a person that's paying attention. That's a person that's aware. That's a person that's alert. That's a person that see you. Especially if one of those people want to be seen. Don't ever become one of those. But you feel me? That's a person who see you. That's a person that hear you. That's a person that feel you. You spiritual is sixth sense, like all of that. You don't want to be physical. You want to be seen, you want to be heard, you want to be felt, you want to be cared for. You see what I'm saying? That's what spirituality is, all of that. When you physical, you might get one or two, you might get some of that. When you spiritual, it's destined for you to get all of that. Meaning it's ordained. That's how the Most High designed it. You're not going to get one, you're going to get all that. And if you don't get all that, that's how you know it's not it. Okay? So, as a divine masculine, when a man goes out and he's working and he doing all of this shit, cause niggas do too fucking much. Okay, if you want these females that's watching and say, girl, you a lie, bitch, choose your niggas different, cause niggas do too fucking much. Well, divine masculines do too fucking much. Okay, and I'm not saying it in a bad way, like negative. It is negative to they self, causing them self harm. But it's an energy where they want to fulfill, where they feel like they got to take care of this, take care of that, take care of that. It's an energy that's built in y'all essence because you're a man. So but you're supposed to have control over it, balance it out. That's one of the things that the Most High observed when it comes to a divine masculine is how you balancing that out. So like you need to balance, like you need to balance that out. A woman comes is that's why it's important. She helps you balance it out. Let's say you a nigga, you go to, let's say you could work, cause niggas be working two jobs. Niggas be, or they got all this shit. Let's say you a nigga that work in the day and then in the afternoon you got another job, or you take your kids somewhere. Like it's something. Niggas is always doing something, right? Ripping and running, ripping and running, ripping and running. The woman job is anytime you come. This is not, listen, we're not talking about your mammy. We're not talking about your sister. We're talking about your bitch. Okay? Your bitch. Make sure y'all understand this, because when I be saying stuff, niggas be, and I be like, no, we're talking about your bitch. Somebody that you're fucking. Okay? When you come inside, all that shit should be gone. She should have made it easy for you. Some way, somehow. If you didn't receive those traits, those characteristics off the rip, because a bitch don't ascend to that. You don't ascend to something that's built in your essence. It should already be there. So a lot of y'all gonna look at the bitch you with today and know negative because you don't ascend to start wanting to cook for you. You don't ascend to wanting to love, like, cause you feel me. When a woman loves you, she gonna cook for you. She gonna take care of you. She gonna do X, Y, Z. Like you're not dealing with a partner. You're dealing with a Jezebel. Cause I can't explain it any way for you to understand, but that way. I'm telling you, a divine feminine sit backs and knows that you're taking on too much. It's an energy that the Most High put in a woman. I'm telling you, like, it's men that have divine feminines where they work all day, right? So she have a cooked meal. She might massage him, have him a beer, or have him his weed rolled up, have his video game, or have his bath ran. Have you listen? When my papa came, my nana had food. Shit, she, you feel me? Cause she knew she was gonna rip and run that nigga. But his house was clean, his clothes was clean, his food, you feel me? Like that's what I'm telling you. Like you gotta get that as a man. If you have now, if you single, you can't expect that. That means you working with your masculine and your feminine energy. That's just like a single woman. She can't expect that. She working with her masculine energy. We are talking to people who have a person. Okay. So that's her job is to make it feel all right, to make it be better. If you got a female and that's not what the fuck going on, she not your person. God Almighty did not create that woman for you. If you a female and he not doing that, providing and protecting, he not the man for you. Because y'all supposed to, it's a balance of energy. He do one thing, you do the other. Y'all both not supposed to be doing the same shit. If that makes sense. When a man can't provide and protect, a woman step in. Why? Because he can't do it. He's not doing it. It's never this. That's what I'm telling you. That's why it's called a partnership. If it's a nigga job to take the trash out, but a nigga was ripping and running, he ain't getting no sleep. She gonna take that trash out. Why? Because that's making your life easier. There's one less thing that's keeping you away from taking a shower and going to sleep. A divine feminine can, you feel me, like she's not limited, meaning she don't need you. She's not gonna say, okay, well, can you go drop this prescription off? You've been tired. She's going to go drop the prescription off her fucking self. Why would she ask you? She just observed everything you did, or she knows what you do. This gonna hurt a lot of y'all feelings, but it's the truth. You supposed to get what you deserve. You're settling. You're just getting, I don't know, bare minimum or whatever the fuck it is. No, your divine counterpart don't give you bare minimum. They don't make you settle. They give you what you fucking deserve. Like, y'all not alchemists. Y'all just be saying it and don't be alchemists. And these are people that's in a relationship. If you want to be an alchemist, I'm telling you, y'all both have to be on the same frequency. It's like you be abundant. Money just come to you. Y'all ain't, and y'all think I'm lying. It's because you ain't on the frequency to experience it. Good stuff just flow to you. Good stuff. I'm telling y'all. When I'm dealing with somebody and shit ain't flowing the way it need to be flowing, I know to get the fuck up out of there. Don't take it serious. Don't put it in something that I'm telling you, like, y'all, this shit is the truth. It's like it's like divine feminine pours in divine masculine pour back. And the universe and everything else other divine see that shit and wow. I'm telling you. And then y'all both out here being like humanitarian energy. Oh my Lord. I'm trying to tell you to get back on that. But you gotta be of genuine, like this is something that you want to do. You can't, like, that's why I tell you, like, you can't lie. You can't be like, okay, well, I'ma pretend that I'ma give so I can get back. They don't like, they read the energy, the universe. You can't trick the universe. The universe know your heart. The universe know you only doing this because you want to collect. So it's not gonna give you what you want. It's gonna give you the real energy. That's why I said don't trick yourself. See, you done tricked yourself thinking that you about to get something bad. And the reality is, yeah, you're gonna get something back, all right, and it's gonna be what you embody, meaning trickery energy. Is it making sense? So that's why I tell y'all, like, you gonna get back what you really embody. So it don't matter if you lied and say, oh, I'm this, I'm that. Is what you embody. So you need to make sure you really got a woman that wants you to win. Ladies, make sure you really got a man that wants you to win. Like, y'all can put, like, and this another way for you to know if you won with somebody. Like, because of y'all, like, when people be in prison, they put their hand on the wall, and that's five hands because it's five people here, right? When you put your hands together, you know what that feel like. When you with your divine counterpart, it's basically like you putting your hands together, but it's with another being. I'm trying, like, oh my lord, I read that word. The reason why I'm saying trying, because not everybody gonna get it. That's why I'm explaining. Like, it's over a million trillion billion ways to know when you with your divine counterpart. You just gotta remove the flesh shit that they trying to distract you from. They're trying to cut you off from your divinity by making you step outside the flow of the water to be on the sideline like them. Stay in the water is what I'm basically telling you. Flow with it. Ain't no need for you to jump out. If anything that goes on in them waters, you are fully equipped because the power is within you. If the water get a little bit fucking rafty, I mean get real wavy, you can build a raft or create a raft with the power that's within you. Bah, there go a raft. Let's say you need a paddle. Boom, a paddle comes. Everything basically, I'm telling you, like, you're fully equipped. Whatever it take flow or take happens within that energy, you got the tools for it. Society teach you that you don't, and they tell you that you got to go search for the tools or this is the tool. It's not. It's within you. So when you match what's within you with somebody that matches what's within them, and you come together, that energy magnifies it amplifies, and it's a bigger calling out to the universe, to the cosmos. It's more powerful, it's more potent, it's stronger. It's both energies is heard, so combined, you see what I'm saying? That's why they make sure divine feminine get a peasant nigga and divine masculine get a harlot. They don't want divine feminine and divine masculine together because they know what the fuck they do. That's why I'm telling you, link up with your divine counterpart, the person that you with today. Fuck them. Think about yourself. You still basing shit off of others. So I know you low vibe. You worried about how other people gonna view it. You worried about how does it look, right? You look stupid. That's what you worried about how it look. It looks stupid. You worried about what others think. You look stupid. I'm telling you, it be niggas that be with bitches because they got kids. You look stupid. You don't look like a real father. Anybody that'll tell you, oh well, you did good, bro, by staying with it. No, no, that's the enemy. I'm telling you, that's the enemy. A person that is for you will tell you, hey, you're not happy here. Kids spiritually, it's what I'm telling you. Y'all be physical, can pick up on energy, and you're transferring that. You need to be happy. Anybody telling you to be unhappy, to stick it out for kids is bullshit. Cause this is what society teach people, especially niggas. Society teach men that they not supposed to be happy. You supposed to just shut up, kick out money, and whatever else. Be a sex slave. And I know y'all like be a sex slave. I just thought that I throw that in there because women be horny when they got a man. And if you niggas is like, not my bitch, that's another definite way to tell you with the wrong bitch. Um it's just the energy. Y'all dealing with stuff that's not your divine counterpart. And it's not meant. People tell you, like, witches that say, oh, it's meant for you to deal with that person so you can learn. No, it's not. It's meant for you to cut that fucking person off. That's what you weren't doing in the other lifetime. You trying to hear him out. Like when it comes to matters of your heart, like y'all get it twisted. Yo, the person that you're dealing with is not your mom. They're not your brother. They're not your dad. They're not your sister. They're not your friend. They're not your cousin. They're not your boss. They're not, unless they happen to be your boss. But I'm just saying, they're not that. You can't put them in the same category as that. That's who you co-create with. That's who you manifest with. You can manifest with your mom and everybody else, but it's not something that's required. If a divine masculine don't manifest with his mama, he's still gonna ascend to his higher self. You see what I'm saying? Or anybody that you want to put right there, mama, daddy, brother, sister, he's still gonna ascend. Same thing with divine feminine. But if she choose the wrong nigga, she won't ascend. If he choose the wrong bitch, he won't ascend. Is it clicking? Your partner is highly important. I'm telling you, it's not your mama, not your daddy, not that stuff. Granted, I know physically, you want to take care of them. You want to da 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 da, right? But they should have no input or nothing. Like the outside don't have no. It's divine feminine, divine masculine. Everybody outside of that is outsiders. Okay, so when divine masculine and divine feminine link up, they create. You may also create kids, right? That's it. Anything outside of that is not important to assist you on your journey. They're just there. If that makes sense for you to understand. So you would do it right the first time. Meaning, if your mama came up and said, "Oh well, I don't like her," or your daddy came up and said, "Oh well, I don't like him." If this person ain't never did nothing bad to you, that's why your foundation be fucked up, because you allow outsiders. It's not That's not how the Most High designed it. The Most High designed it for man and woman, divine feminine, divine masculine, to get together and create. Once divine masculine chooses divine feminine and divine feminine accept everybody on the outside, they don't got no choice but to accept it. What does that mean? Drink fruit. Eat fruit, drink water, and mind your motherfucking business. When they go outside of that, they're evil. How do you know they evil? Listen, they don't have no control over your spouse. You do. When you give people permission or anything to have control over your spouse, you done fucked up. That's solely you. That's somebody you're going to live with. You're going to fuck. You're going to take care of. You're going to get kids and XYZ. Nobody else. It's only you. So why are you allowing other people as if they're going to be that? They're not going to be there. You are. Stupid. Oh, I don't like the way she cook, but you eating it. How many times your big back mama gonna be over there to eat that food? Exactly. So now you telling her, oh well, you gotta leave because mama don't like your food. Your mama stay there. So your mama comes, so y'all eat food every day. You see what I be saying? How people just throw shit away because of an outsider. It's not designed that way. The way that the Most High designed it is you keep the outsiders out, because the outsiders, if you're happy, they're happy. That's their only goal of an outsider. Is like when a brother sister goes meet a guy, and he want to make sure that his sister is what, happy and protected, right? That's the only thing. A brother's not gonna walk up and say, "Oh, well, he's white or he's black or he's da 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 da." No, he loves his sister. So his only thing on his mind is, "Hey, make sure you be nice to my sister and protect my sister, and we cool." That's the only thing that he has to say. He has every right to say that. That's the only grounds. But once he goes in and say, "Oh well, I don't like him because he's not tall enough," or da 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 da, he has overstepped his boundaries. Even God Almighty said so. Why? He's not her. He's not his sister. Now, if he know the guy is shitty or something like that, he can tell her, but she still has to choose to say yay or nay. That's what I'm telling you. Y'all letting society teach you that outsiders they don't have no say in your relationship. If it's between them, listen, a union between a man and a woman. It's just between y'all. Only person that dictates y'all relationship outside of y'all two is God Almighty. That's it. I'm telling y'all, like y'all want to be real alchemists. Remove everybody. You want only y'all energy. I want to show y'all if you with your divine counterpart. I'm telling you, y'all are alchemists. It's easy. Y'all can let's say it's been built on because the woman is spiritual. Let's say she got a premonition of you uh being a writer, but you scared to write a book. Like that's what I'm telling you. The Most High gift her. That's what I'm telling you. Like y'all better link up with the right person. Telling you, is like when you dealing with a spiritual woman, divine masculine. She sees everything. She sees everything. Y'all dealing with women that don't do that. That's not telling you. That ain't told you. Possibly you could have been dealing with a woman for 5 years and she never told you. Oh well, I don't like such and such, and was right. Like she don't. That's what I'm telling you. Like you're not dealing with a gifted woman. You dealing with something that's wasting your time. So you don't. It's like to occupy you so you don't get. You see what I'm saying? That's for females too. You dealing with somebody that's here to make you waste your time, to make you be in a sunken place. Anything that the Most High didn't send for you, meaning it's gonna put you in a sunken place. What does it mean? It's gonna drain you. It's gonna make you feel like you fighting up against the current. Anything that the Most High sent for you, you flow. Like for real, for real. It's like this stuff is the truth, and it's gonna make some of y'all be like, "But this is my person." No, the fuck they're not. Like if you choose that, then that's cool. I'm not gonna, but I'm just telling you, like you gonna go up against the grain every time you gonna fight against the current. Like it's not supposed to be like that. Like if a masculine just stepped out into the world and he needs peace, divine feminine creates it expeditiously, easily. He don't even have to say nothing. It's being in tune. Like you dealing with a woman that's not in tune with you. So how can you feel like that's love? A woman supposed your woman's supposed to know when you having a bad day, because y'all be joking on Facebook talking about women know who in the comments but can't tell when her man happy. Y'all say that as joking, but I'm telling y'all, like y'all be saying shit and you just be saying it, don't really know the meaning, because I mean the meaning. That's what that is. You that's not the woman for you. A woman that's for you knows. She's in tune with you. You don't have to tell her. Your ass could be at work and she know something ain't right. A lot of y'all niggas like that. That's for real. That's cause you ain't have it. You dealing with somebody that's not in tune with you. Just like listen. A lot of people, when it comes to your spouse, you bring something. So when you bring something, it's like a settlement or an attachment. And that's what you're receiving. And you don't see that because of you not taking a step back and seeing nothing's being reciprocated. It's worse for men than it is for females. And the reason why I'm saying it's worse for men is because it's a man's job to provide and protect. This is what stopped men from growing spiritually, because their subconscious teaches them to keep going, keep going, keep going. You a nigga. And society just feeds off of that and pour more into it. You can't do that. That's causing harm to yourself. You over giving to others or to that person, and you're not feeding yourself. You're supposed to feed yourself. Like women do it too, where they'll overgive to a nigga. You're not supposed to do that. Your person is of equal of you. What that means? If you a hardworking man, the Most High gonna give you a more loving, nurturing woman. You're not gonna get no regular. Listen, dudes who be real authoritative, they be aggressive. They don't mean they mean, but they just take their job serious and all that. They have the sweetest fucking woman. Why do you think that? It's spiritual. Y'all be physical. It's like kryptonite for you to like understand. When you are a man who does a lot, you're not gifted a woman who don't do shit. You're gifted a woman who's she's on your level. You a man that does bing 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 bing. Your bitch is bing 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 bing. What does that mean? Okay, if you a nigga, let's say it's a nigga who always catching flights, right? So that means she got his bags packed. She put his that nigga can be on a flight getting ready to cough, and she say reach in your right pocket. That nigga reach in his right pocket, his medicine. The nigga having the asthma. I'm just making this up because you feel me. She like, oh, I packed it. That's what I'm telling you. Bing, 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 bing. Y'all not dealing with that. You a bing, 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 nigga. And you dealing with a bitch who's not binging at all. Not even a bing. Not a bong. And you will be like, oh, well, she got all these kids, and that's why that what I'm telling you. You physical. So if the Most High knew that you would be a bing 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 nigga, why the fuck would you think? Like, just use your brain, okay? Why the fuck would the Most High give you a female that can't even bing or that would be tied up with too many kids? So come back down and use your common sense and logic. Did you choose her? Like, what did that what I'm saying telling you? You're not choosing what the Most High created for you. You're too physical. You might be in love with ass. Maybe your son loves her or whatever. Remember, people stay for whatever. It's I don't know. But you settling, you not gonna reach your maximum potential. A nigga that go bing, 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 and you with a bitch that can't bing, you're not gonna reach your maximum potential. I don't give a fuck. You can become a millionaire. That's not your maximum. That's not your maximum potential, but you think it is. Why? Because you used to be a thousandaire, now you're a millionaire. Mm-mm. You did that with all that hard work, where you had to do all this stuff, and she didn't bing not one time. You could tell if a woman really fuck with you because if you going through something and she's constantly talking about herself, cut her the fuck off. That's a harlot. I'm telling you, like y'all think I'm niggerish. I'm a divine feminine, and I'm not just saying this. These are divine facts. If let's say I gotta be on a flight, I'm making this up at 8 a.m. and it's 7. Let's say it takes 10 minutes or 15, 20 minutes to get to the thing, and my nigga sick. A divine feminine she will risk it. She'll say, "Oh well, I'm not going. I'm not going." You might even have to speak life into her. Oh, I'm gonna be all right. Or da da da. The roles done flipped. She calling people canceling. You might get that energy. Or if she got like I'm telling you, she gonna make time. She's going to, and she already done before you even got sick. She done already prepped it. You look at your great grandma or whoever. Honey, I'm gone for 2 or 3 days. You got this in the refrigerator. You got this over here. Your medicine's here. If you need me, call me. It's always like that. It don't matter if she's got. That's what I'm telling you. Y'all too physical. You're too fucking physical. The spirituality, that's how divine feminine is. I'm telling you, it don't matter. Y'all be dealing with a bitch. I don't know. Tell them, Brit. I'm putting it out there, and letting them all that it's up to them for them to choose. Cause I'm telling y'all, like y'all not dealing with divine feminines. You dealing with bitches that's I don't know. They're not divine feminines. Y'all can't tell me that I'm lying. Divine feminines, I'm telling you, her job is to make sure that her man is Gucci. And I know y'all like, well, no, yes, it is. You the one that create peace. So you mean tell me the Most High said, hey, you just keep that to yourself? No. When your man come in and he like, man, they done pissed me off at work today. You supposed to say, well, you know what? Leave that shit outside. Fuck them people. Say whatever you need to say to encourage your man and then take the focus off of that. Well, I cooked you this. I made you that. Then he forget about what happened at work. Cause now he focused on what the fuck you done put in front of his face. That's the energy that a divine feminine has. She shifted the energy. He was once worried about people at work, and she shifted the energy. Don't bring that shit in here. And now she ain't said it like that, but I'm just giving you an example. And then not only did she tell him don't bring what she da 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 da. A divine feminine know you go outside the house, that means you out inside the world. And in the world it's evil shit. That's because she's spiritual, not physical. That's why she have an understanding of you. That's why you hear her say, go take this, eat this, cleanse this, throw this away, da 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 da. You're supposed to listen to her. Your divine feminine is not against you. She there to protect you spiritually, stupids. Not physically. You're the physical. She's spiritual. By you engaging and interacting with her, she teaches you spirituality. She activates. She'll teach you, hey, you need to become more in tune with your feminine energy. Not knowing that your feminine energy helps y'all idiots create spiritually. You thinking, oh, you physical. I'm not about to be gay. Or that's too. No, you're. See how I'm telling you? She teaches you spirituality. Y'all niggas don't know spirituality. That's why you want your woman that come from God Almighty. You don't want, you feel me? You just like, y'all may think, oh no, I don't want a woman that's of God Almighty. Yes, the fuck you do. I'm telling you, you don't want a fraud. You don't want none of that. You want a woman that, because listen, her and God Almighty co-create with whatever you got. She don't got God Almighty. Y'all not. What are you multiplying? It's pointless to try to multiply. That's why they tell you physically in a marriage, it's supposed to be a man, a woman, and who? God Almighty. Keep telling y'all, like you listen to me. I'm not against you if you belong to God Almighty. I just want you to get the right shit. You don't deserve. You listen, whether you a male or a female, you don't deserve little. You don't settle. You don't. That's not what that the Most High didn't create you for. Whatever or however you is today. That's not how the Most High created you. That's a damn fucking lie. The Most High said, hey, I knew that your ass was going to be ripping and running, so I made sure, because I seen you being a bing, 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 bing nigga, so I made sure that I created a bing, 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 bing female. Why? Because I don't want you to fall in a sunken place. The Most High don't set you up to fail. So the Most High giving you a being woman is a lie. It's what society teach you. Because then that nigga try to work with that bitch to become a bing, 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 bing woman. And she never become a bing, 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 bing woman. Why? Because it's not built in her essence. Then he's wasting time and energy trying to, you feel me? That's why I tell y'all, like, the Most High don't set you up to fail. It's deeper than scratching the surface. You a bing 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 nigga. You with a bitch that don't bing or bing one time. You setting yourself up to fail. Cause now you're gonna deteriorate from being a bing 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 nigga. Because you're gonna be focused on her. I'm telling you. A nigga that travels all the time, can the Most High not gonna give you no clingy bitch. You travel all the time. That's gonna be that's a conflict of interest. When you get ready to go travel, she's going to be complaining about you being on the road all the time or away from her. She needing to do this. Then it's gonna build up trust issues. Well, who is that bitch that's on the that causes that's a conflict of interest? Why would the Most High put you that far up and give you something that's what I'm telling you? Y'all believe that? No, it's because you chose that. That's not what the whole. That's not what the Most High put out for you though. Like, if it's a nigga who got a job to go kill dragons every day, the Most High not gonna give him a woman that's not nursing, that's not nurturing, that's not. Come on. Why would the Most High give that nigga a hard woman? Like, is it making sense? So you don't went out and fought dragons all day. Now you got you a hard woman. Who is gonna rebuild the man up? Who gonna, you feel me? Like, that's why I'm telling you, it's alchemy. So if you killing dragons all day, you slaying dragons all day, your woman is nurturing, caring. You go get a boo boo, she know how to bandage your ass up. She not gonna. That's what I'm telling you, y'all. Not you not. And the same thing with a woman. If you a woman and you nurturing and you caring, and you did abandon somebody up, but you dealing with a nigga that don't slay dragons, what you gonna do? He trying to put on bandages too. So what that mean? That mean you got to go out there and slay the dragon, divine feminine, cause he got bandages and shit too. And what I'm telling you, it's like peanut butter and jelly. The nigga be the jelly, the bitch be the peanut butter, or the lady be the jelly and the nigga be the peanut butter. There's never peanut butter, another jelly, jelly. It's peanut butter and jelly. That's how you become alchemist. So the woman has to be in her divine feminine energy, and the man has to be in his divine masculine energy. When you put those two together, power couple. You get what the Most High said you get. Y'all not getting that because you believe whatever. I just want you to know, as a person of God Almighty, you're settling. I cannot get on here and tell you that you're doing right when you're not. You're causing yourself harm. You're restricting your spirit, mind, body, soul. You're restricting your ascension. All of that. Because you're not spiritual. Those persons, that person probably did it in another fucking lifetime. And you letting them do it again. So that means you're not learning the lesson. It's a lot of men out here that got good ideas, and it's a lot of women that got good ideas. Y'all supposed to be with each other. It's not like y'all like I'm telling you, when you with the person that the Most High said, y'all supposed to be wealthy. Like y'all thinking that I'm lying. I'm telling you, you're supposed to be wealthy. That's why I be looking down and be laughing. Who told y'all was divine counterparts? Oh, that's why I be cracking up. I'm telling you, when you get with the person that the Most High said, is ain't no mountain high enough, ain't nothing. Y'all defeat everything. That's why that's why you gotta really love the person. Y'all gotta really fuck with each other because you gotta be on the same frequency. I'm making this up. Let's say y'all walking and some wolves come out, right? Divine feminine is in tune with Gaia and all of that. Y'all gonna be dealing with some harlots and Jezebels. Y'all gonna get ate the fuck up. Them wolves sense and know energy. They know that's divine feminine. Back the fuck up. Don't cause her harm. Don't attack her. Leave her fuck alone. Y'all on the same fucking frequency. So what they gonna do to you? They gonna leave your ass alone. But let's say it's divine feminine out there with a peasant nigga. They gonna wanna attack his ass. Cause he's not on the frequency. When you with your divine counterpart, meaning the one that the Most High made for you, y'all are on the same frequency. That's why I said y'all can put y'all hand together and it feel like you got both of your hands together already. But it's another person's hand. It's your divine counterpart. Like if y'all put y'all forehead together, that's why I'm telling you. Like y'all put y'all forehead together. That's two. Like I'm telling y'all, they don't want y'all to know this shit. You with your fucking divine counterpart, and y'all put y'all fucking foreheads together, baby. Y'all put y'all heads together. Y'all put y'all. That's what I'm telling y'all. Like y'all trying to put this shit with people that try to steal your energy. You put it with somebody that's that's equivalent. If your man came home and he said, "Oh, I want a brand new car," y'all should be able to manifest that. I'm telling y'all think I'm just telling you stuff. No, it works. It's you will put out the energy and the universe align your ass with it. You'll somehow you'll be like, damn. See, the nigga gonna be more of a damn than a female, cause divine feminine is spiritual. She already know. So the nigga gonna be like, that's why when it first start off, that's why if you got a God, you will know. Because a God will know where this is coming from. He not gonna be cocky. A nigga that's not of the Most High be like, oh, I'm getting this shit because of me or da 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 da. That's low vibe. That's and then guess what? You'll pull your energy. You will leave, and then all that shit get taken away, right? And it's back to where the fuck they was at. I'm telling you, it's the woman. When you with a God, he's going to protect you. He's going to do everything. Why? Because you basically like jackpot. And it's not like that. Why I tell y'all females, keep your coochie to yourself, be by yourself until you meet a man that know that you the jackpot. Y'all meet niggas that know you the jackpot and try to steal. No, you want to meet a man that know you the jackpot and protect you because you the fucking jackpot. If a man, if a divine masculine tell his divine feminine that somebody pissed him off or did something, her energy has the power to put out, and the universe will fuck whoever up. That's just like if let's say John come to me and say, "Oh, well, Tom at work, he done pissed me off." Tom gonna get fucked up. My nigga go to work and say, come back and say, you know what? Somebody, that nigga was dealing with some bitch and she done came to work and put time cars on 4 flats. I bet she did, huh? That's why I'm telling y'all, like, it's shit like that. And then a nigga become higher vibe and he'll know this shit coming from my bitch. So then he get another test because there's levels to this. Now let's see if he gonna be cocky with it. Let's see if he gonna be just going out there abusing it. That's what I'm telling you. Every time you were seeing, you don't just ascend and you get to chill. It's another level up. It's another you're being watched. So now this nigga done awakened to that his divine feminine can do this. He's being tested. Now let's see if he go out and abuse it. Let's say he don't. He becomes more a he. That's what I'm telling you. The more purity and going by the book, you spiritually ascend. She helps you guys. It's very rare, but it is some niggas who awaken divine feminine, but it gets to a point where it's like the roles reverse. Cause then she done stepped into her goddess energy. Goddesses are way more powerful than gods. I just want y'all to know that. This can be a man world, but spiritually you will get your ass fucked up by divine feminine. So y'all can have this. Spiritually, a woman. She has the womb, the portal, a natural portal built in her essence. Ain't nobody fucking with her. If God Almighty sent her the strength of 10,000 men, you one person. That's gonna hurt your ass. If God Almighty send her abundance, you ain't taking from her. If that's why I'm saying, telling you, like, you want you a woman that's so wrapped up in God Almighty and not that fake shit. You want her to be really wrapped into it. You could tell when the bitch is pretending because she'll just out of nowhere. Because remember when I first started out, it was a bitch, right? Her nigga liked me. So she used to nag and argue. Then she tried to switch it up and be nice and shit. You can't, you feel me? Like, you can't do that. Like, you need to pay attention. A woman shows you who she who she is the first time. How y'all, do you feel me? How y'all interact. Y'all just don't be seeing the red flags then. I don't know. Niggas is different. You might be, oh, she got a fat ass, or she got this, she could cook. Don't let the physical blind you. You want to see what the spirit is. The spirit is gonna tell you. If you get put up in a jam, she gonna be right there. Why? She got a good spirit. Y'all be dealing with people that don't really care about you is because you provide money, you provide whatever, sex. Like, these are low vibrational shit, and I don't fuck with people because they can't provide me stuff. I fuck with people because I fuck with them. I really like, you feel me? People be cool. Well, not everybody, but you know what I'm saying. So it's like you like, let's say uh you were, let's say your bitch like to smoke and you the weed man. She only fucking with you because you the weed man. She get free weed. And I know niggas be like lies, cause no, I'm telling you, like, y'all gotta, then you will fuck around, find out she cheating on you with somebody else. You the weed man. Like, let's say you the nigga that pay the rent. You the nigga that built the house or that work on the house. You the nigga that fixed the car. It's I don't know, okay? I'm not one of them. That's like for you to see why a woman would do you like that. You are the bitch. You wanna know why a nigga do you like that? You can cook. Maybe you suck some dick good. Maybe you got fat ass. Maybe he ain't used to having pretty girls. You see what I'm saying? It's something, but it's not of God Almighty. Cause God Almighty said you're not gonna be attached to my kids, but because they have an amenity that they allow you to have access to, now you abusing it. You see what I'm saying? Like your spouse is really important. Like the Most High will show you. Like if you dealing with a woman that's only using you for your money, the Most High take your money away. You're not being punished. Okay, you be punished after this. Okay, so you dealing with a female, your money go down or it get funny. That's the sign and synchronicity the Most High showing you. Cut this motherfucker off. You will keep on attaching yourself and get further in love by a love spell, which is an illusion. You don't really love this person because it's gonna be shown to you, and then you deal with this person, and then all this stuff. You deal with this bitch, and all this shit come out. She was using you for your money. Da 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 da. It's like the Most High warn you. The Most High take your money away. Now this bitch acting funny. Now she da 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 da. She name calling you and all this shit. When you dealing with a female and something is removed, the Most High is showing you that's what they using you for. Same thing with a female. I'm telling you. That's why you want people, like I'm telling you, genuine people. That's what I roll with. That's what I am. Genuine. I don't give a fuck if you got a car, house, money, no money. I just want to make sure you a good person. You a good person, I fuck with you. That's it. That's all. It's a lot of people that done had Lambos, a nice ass shit, money to hit the lottery. Do you think I fool with them? Fuck no. I don't give a fuck. You're vain. You're low vibe. A high vibrational person don't give a fuck about none of that. They care if you're a good person. That's it. That's all. Y'all be dealing with people that deal with you because you got an amenity. Like, oh, I'm gonna fuck with Tyrone girl because Tyrone gonna pay my rent. It ain't I'm gonna fuck with Tyrone because I love Tyrone. Oh, I'm gonna fuck with her because her ass fat. You know, I don't really fuck with her, but the ass fat. Like, that's what I'm telling y'all. Like, y'all be dealing with those types and you be falling in love. You have real love, they have fake love. And you be thinking they your divine counterpart. They not. You settling. Well, with that, you being tricked. You can get a girl or you can get a guy that give you the bare minimum, and you feel as though that's it. That's it. No, you still not good. You playing it safe, and the Most High will place it upon your spirit for you to want more. I'm telling you, like you gotta know when you working with an evil spirit and when you working with your energy. When you working with your energy, is the Most High to show you that you settling. If you a guy that like to have adventures, right? You can get you a woman that's not adventurous because she's teaching you how to have balance just to sit down. But you're teaching her how to be adventurous. So whenever you want to go on an adventure, she's not going to be the no 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 no. She's not going to take away from you. She's going to allow you to go on an adventure. You see what I'm saying? Like y'all deal with people because you be like, oh, I need somebody's the opposite. Yeah, they be the opposite. Like you get you a divine feminine. She's a woman who's homebody, right? You teach her how to go out and be adventurous, and she teach you how to be a homebody. It's perfect balance. She'll never try to make you a homebody, knowing that you adventurous. She allows you to be you and go explore. Why? Because that's you're adventurous. That's what makes you you. She'll never say, hey, well, you need to be a homebody. You don't need to da 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 da. Blase, blase, blah. Always, that's what I'm telling you. That's somebody that's trying to control you. Want you to fit their needs. But what about your needs? Are your needs being met? No, because your needs were being met when you be adventurous. When the divine feminine goes up against you, it's pure for safety. That's it. It's on time. Outside of that, she's not gonna go up against you. Like if you going out on the plane all the time and all this shit, she just wants you to be safe. She don't give a fuck about you getting on the plane. It's safety. Bye, be safe. Let's say you jump out of planes. You feel me? She know you jump out of planes. It's just that she's safety. It's safety. It's not to control you. It's always safety. I've been seeing this for almost 3 years, but way before I got on this YouTube. If my nigga jump out of planes and I know he been jumping out of planes, I'm not gonna stop him from jumping out of planes. Why? Because I want my needs met. He was jumping out of planes before he met me. He gonna jump out of planes with me and after me. If it's after me. You see what I'm saying? You supposed to be with somebody that enhances you, not postpone, block, or when you deal with that, that's a spiritual Telling you, it's spiritually bad. If I'm dealing with a guy and he tell me, oh, well, I don't need you to be a prophet. Bye. He cut the fuck off instantly. You going up against what the fuck I do, you're cut the fuck off. I'm not even thinking of you. You're not even attractive. I don't give a fuck what you have, what you got. You ain't got shit that I need. Bye. Y'all be like, oh, well, he got this and he's fine. I don't give a fuck. This is something that the Most High chose for me. I'm not about to settle. That's what y'all would do. And you're not supposed to do that. The Most High didn't create you to do that. The Most High said, hey, if you like to jump out of planes, I got somebody that's going to jump out of planes with you or that's going to allow you to jump out of planes and still be what you need. Y'all be settling. You supposed to, the person who you with is your opposite, but it's not your opposite the way that flesh described. It's your opposite for you to ascend. If you a person that's loud, the most High gonna see somebody quiet. Why? It's to teach you how to be quiet. You still can be loud, but you just gotta know how to have balance. You gotta know when to be loud and when to be quiet. The Most High not gonna give you somebody quiet, right? Cause this is where y'all get too, y'all be too physical. You'll be like, oh, well, this is my person that teach me how to be quiet. No, this is your person that's teaching you how to shut the fuck up completely. Then have control over you. A divine being allows you to be you. Like, I can be the guy, right? And he needs to learn how to be quiet. I'm just making this up. I'm not going to shut him up. Meaning, you feel me? I'm just going to teach him, hey, look, it's a time and a place. You can be loud whenever you want to, but certain stuff like this, you don't do that. I didn't embarrass him. I didn't emasculate him. I didn't do it in front of everybody. It was just me and him. So when he be submissive and he say, okay, what she's saying is here to help me, I'm going to listen to her. And he does it. He learns how to be quiet only when he needs to be quiet. I didn't restrict him from being loud. Tell him, hey, don't be you. I'm saying, hey, learn how to manage you, know how to operate you, know how to use you. You feel me? So other people can't. That's it. When you're dealing with a harlot, she'll be like, you just need to be quiet. It's like you're always loud. Da, 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 da. That's not what that she's not who the Most High picked for you. Because she's going to take your loudness away completely. She's there to silence you spiritually. Physically, you think that she's helping you learn how to be quiet. No, when it's like once it go over a certain level, then like that energy done crossed over controlling you. Divine feminine don't overstep her boundaries. Divine feminine say, hey, look, we out here. You don't need to be loud. You're supposed to be quiet inside of a library. Let's respect others. That's it. Because then when you go out somewhere and your football team win and you screaming and shit, she's not silencing you at all. But the girl that took it overboard, the harlot, she like, shh, you too fucking loud. And your team just won a Super Bowl. You see what I'm saying? Like, you is deeper. Don't scratch the surface. Be a deeper being. You with somebody who's there to restrict you. Whether you want to believe it or not. The Most High don't gift you what you chose. When the Most High gift you something, you choose the gift. Okay? Y'all go out and choose shit and say, oh, well, the Most High gifted me that. No, you chose that. If you choose what the Most High gifted you, then yeah. But y'all not choosing that. You choosing what you feel like you deserve, your subconscious, or what I don't know. But if you belong to God Almighty, you deserve to be genuinely loved, respected, treated well, nurtured, cared for. All of this, all of us do. Okay? Everybody, if you belong to God Almighty. If you're only getting a few of those things, you're not with the person. And you get all of it. Society teach you that you just be thankful for one. No, then you're settling. If the Most High say everybody get 10 things, you get 10 things. You got 9 out of 10. That's gonna cause confusion because then you're gonna look around and say, well, everybody else got 10. Why ain't I get it? That's what I'm telling you. Like, no. It's all about your choices. You do not settle. Society teaches you to settle. In a world full of liars, cheaters, and all this bullshit, you can find your divine counterpart. Attract it. Pointing to yourself. It's called the frequency. The vibration is what pulls y'all together. He pointing to himself, you pointing to yourself, the universe is gonna line y'all to fall. It don't matter to land in the same spot. That person could have had a flight to go to New York, you could have had a flight to Cali, but somehow, some way, y'all both ended up in Texas. I'm telling you, like, it's that way. Baby, it's been that way. Like, it's been that way. Like, you gotta, you just gotta, the Most High is just waiting for everything that belongs to the Most High, meaning beings, to say, hey, I want what you have for me. I'm no longer gonna get it. I'm no longer gonna interfere with it. I'm no longer gonna do this. I'm tired. I know I can trust in you that you're gonna give me exactly what I need, and you know what it is. When you surrender, throw your hands up and give it to God Almighty, you see the change. I'm telling y'all, like, I would not lie. This is not me selling you no hopes and no dreams. This is straight spiritual. Like, if y'all been watching me, you done seen me. I had to defeat all of these people. I had to see that they didn't want me to win. Once I seen that they didn't want me to win, I cut them off. I started winning. And I was winning based off of nothing but my energy. And I'm wholeheartedly know that I was winning off of nothing but my energy. Why? Because I was just fucking with me. Couldn't nobody come out and say, oh, that's my, no, it's not. That's my energy. I wasn't fucking with nobody. You can't see if it's your energy or not if you fucking with everybody. That's why you isolate. Divine masculine, hermit mode. Divine feminine, hermitress. You see your own power. You can't see your power out in a group. You can't see your power being surrounded by things, engaging in shit. You can only see your power when you in purity. When y'all go out there and you working with Mother Earth, if you embody pure energy, she gonna speak to you. Because that's access. Purity. Being your authentic self, that's access. When you put your hands together, that's what I'm telling y'all. Y'all gonna start just by you putting your hands together and you being of the divine. You can lay down tonight and get some shit. You can go outside. Look, I'm telling you, everything happens for a reason. Every day, I told you I'm gonna teach y'all some shit. Every day, you're gonna work with the elements. They're within you, and the elements that you thought, like the wind that blows on your physical, you control that by with what's in you, not the other way around. Remember, you don't work for your money. Your money work for you. It's not the other way around. When you spiritual, that's why I'm telling you, we know. See, physical, oh, well, they're going to like me. It's the other way around for us. Are we going to like them? You see what I'm saying? See, they thought, oh, I'm going to go stand outside and work with the wind. Yeah, bitch, it's giving your index finger don't got no power in it. You see my pinky? You see my thumb? You see my fist? You better run. Yeah. Cause baby, that's why I be telling y'all. And motherfuckers be talking about air, and you got air element in your index if you a god or a goddess. That's why I be telling people. They be playing with the wrong motherfuckers. They want y'all to be sleeping. That's why I'm telling you, be pointing at a motherfucker. All this stuff. Ain't no power in nothing that they got. It's power within your mind, body, soul, and spirit. If you ascend. Be of purity. You gotta be nice to people. You gotta not cause harm to yourself, others, and take away nobody free choice of will. You can't do none of those. If you do any of those, you fucked. Can't go up against your authentic self. If you want to eat bacon, but somebody telling you don't eat bacon because they hate it, and you put it away, you're gonna get karma. You possibly could even get sick. Anything, because you went up against the energy. The energy said, like, when you push that bacon away, right? The energy is in that bacon that you wanted it, because that's what you embody. You going up against what you embody for something physical. That's detrimental. That's a conflict of interest. If I want to eat the goddamn bacon, and Melinda Mouse say, "Girl, bacon nasty," fuck Melinda Mouse, and I'm gonna eat that bacon. right in her face. And I'm like, damn, that shit was delicious. Why? Why? Cause they what the fuck I wanted. Her stomach, not my stomach. Her body, not my body. Let's say my mama tried to tell me, y'all say, well, that's my mama. I don't give a fuck. My mama's stomach, not my stomach. She got her own stomach. I got my own. So that's what I'm telling y'all. Y'all got to choose what you want to do when you allow other people to choose for you. 10 times out of 10, you going to end up in a sunken place. Some bullshit. It's designed that way. I've never seen nobody allow somebody else to choose some shit for them and they run off in the sunset. I'm telling you, that's a no-go. That's energy manipulation at its finest. Like, people be wanting what you have. People be hating what you got because they don't got it. It be secret animosity. So that's why the Most High designed it for you to come up, base shit off your own energy, nobody else's. Because if I came up and I said, oh, well, Melinda Mall's a bad person, you're basing it off of me. You didn't base it off your own energy. So let's say you, later on down the line, you meet up with Melinda Mall and she a good person. Who blocked that? You see what I'm saying? You supposed to base shit off of yourself. That's why when people say, oh, well, I didn't know that this person, and you be thinking that the Most High can give you mercy and grace. No, the Most High gonna treat you the way it's designed. Nigga, you was supposed to do your own research. Nigga, you was supposed to make your own decision. Nigga, you don't believe everything that motherfuckers tell you. Nigga, you didn't see the evil spirit in that person. You didn't see that. That's what I'm telling you. The Most High not looking at that, oh, protect the fool. Believe that shit if you want. Cause it's built in your essence to not just believe some shit. If Tom come up and say John was talking shit about you, you not supposed to go over there to John and start cussing John out. You allow shit to happen naturally. It will. If John's talking shit about you, then it'll be shown. Y'all be physical. You want to walk over there to John and make a scene. You want to do all this shit, and you don't even know if you for certain. So what are you doing? You're making karma versus a person like me who just sit back and allow shit to happen. I'm not making karma. Cause if the universe showed me that John was talking shit, then I'm just gonna pull away from John and go about my happy business. Y'all be physical. Oh, John did that, y'all wanted to know. Cause then what if John didn't say none of that shit? Now you about to get your ass whooped. You over there that started a hate group towards John. You about to be responsible for that. You making fake profiles. You about to be responsible for that. Like, you build karmic debt. You cannot shun the truth with a lie. You can't. So if John didn't, that's why I tell y'all to be for certain. Are you for certain John said those things? Ask yourself anytime somebody present anything to you. Ask yourself, are you for certain? If your answer is no, then you know that it can go. It could go another way, right? So use your mind. If you know that it can go another way, then you feel me. Set yourself up to win. Like, y'all be banking shit off of uncertainty. That's stupid. If you banking on for certain, that mean you gonna win. Oh, I'm for certain this nigga was talking shit about me versus, oh, well, I don't know. Spiritually, you want to be for certain. If you're not for certain spiritually, then I'm telling you, hang it up. Because that assumption only make you an ass. Don't assume everybody like you when they fuck with you. I only, I'm for certain that gods and goddesses fuck with me and they like me. If you're a divine being, you can say that. We all can be in agreement. But you can't say everybody. You gotta be specific. I know all gods and goddesses fuck with me. Just like I know all demons is jealous of me. So when they display that, I already know what they are. Like, y'all gotta know. But y'all, I'm about to get up off of here. I'm about to go still. I said I wasn't, but I think I'm still gonna take care of business. I need to get my I know y'all like, you still ain't do it. Hell no. Y'all like, I'm driving that far. I know y'all be like, girl, that's what I'm saying, y'all. I don't like driving.
I wasn't one of those kids that y'all even these fake terrorists start to say, "Oh, well, I didn't get my driver's license till I was this age." They just be so corny and they be trying to, but it's like I don't know. I don't like driving. I will drive if I got to, but that's one thing I don't like do. I don't like driving. It's not that I'm not a good driver, but I'm not a strong driver. What does that mean? If y'all doing something and we in a getaway car, don't let me be the driver. We all dying. One thing about me is I'm being truthful. I feel like we can get the going for a little bit, but then after a while we might be fucked. Cause baby, I'm not you feel me. Uh I do not like driving. Who else on here don't like driving? It's like when you be a kid, you want to drive because this is. I'm truthful. You want to drive because you don't know how, or it's frowned upon for you to drive. Like they be like, oh, you a kid. Like if you ride around with people that steal cars and shit, that's what I'm telling you. Like the childhood that we had made adulthood so easy. It's like, and I know y'all like, well, yeah, we was stealing cars back then. Well, I wasn't stealing them. But I was in a stolen over. I'm not gonna lie. That's accessory to the fact. Somebody go steal a car and you sit your body inside of it, you accessory. But we ain't get caught, so I wasn't accessory. I was just accessorized. You feel me? Just my homeboy daddy. I can't remember his name, y'all. Chris. It's either Chris or Nate. I think it was Chris. His daddy was a his daddy owned a taxi company, or he worked for a taxi company, so he had a taxi. Chris would always steal his motherfucking car. Like we be riding out, and one of the cars guaranteed to be a taxi. And it's not really stealing car. Like Laura used to steal her mama car. That's the only stolen Novas that we was in. It wasn't like somebody like an American who worked hard and we stole their car. Fuck no. It's like stealing from your mama, stealing her car, taking your daddy car. It's still a thief though. It's just not, stealing from a person. And then that's when crackheads, you get them a damn 20 ride. Ooh, baby, you get them a 40 ride. You can have a car for like 7, 10 days. Baby, you get them a little 10. I'm saying 10, you got it for the weekend. And I know y'all like, you serious? Hell yeah, that's the area that we grew up in. Where you get a crackhead little rock. That's why I'm telling you, like driving ain't something that somebody, I don't know. We drive. Well, I'm speaking for me. I drove enough back then for me not to want to be a driver. I'd rather just be in the front seat or the back seat. You feel me? I don't want to drive. Let me be a hype passenger. Somebody that, you feel me, get the crowd hype, or passenger princess, something like that. I don't want to drive. When motherfuckers be like, who gonna drive? Not I. I used to see my parents, like my mama, and like the older people, they be in there arguing about like when we going a trip. They be like, who gonna drive? And the kids be like, we'll drive shit. They be like, yeah, fucking right. And I see why. it's like it's like all the stuff you see as a kid, you see it. You be like, man, hell nah, man. I ain't the fuck. Like motherfuckers, I'm a rock paper scissors type girl. And quick, motherfucker, ask anybody. I'm a rock paper scissors type motherfucker. And watch people. Y'all listen, pay attention, cause bitches gonna be trying to do it. They can't come up with their own style of who they are. They like to copy. Like people that be around me and tell you, like one of my homeboys when I was in Tennessee when we was a correctional officer, they was like, you gotta do such and such. I said, we gonna rock, paper, scissors for it. A motherfucker whoop that ass. Bye bye. Get your ass over there. Quick to rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Up. Beat your ass. Bye. If they don't want to rock, paper, scissors, shoot, heads or tails. I don't play no games. Base that shit off a coin. I don't give a fuck. But I'm quick to rock, paper, scissors, shoot a motherfucker. Who gonna drive? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I turn anything into a contest. Well, let's race for it. Let's see. Cause if I really don't want to drive, I'm definitely gonna pick a foot race. I'm definitely gonna pick a foot race. Definitely. A motherfucker be like, shit, I drive. Good. Cause you kill it. Cause they don't want to run. Cause you got me fucked up. Who the fuck gonna do me on a foot race? Are you Usain Bolt, bitch? Is you Shakira? Is you Flojo? Well, you ain't gonna do me. Cause I can run. Don't let me fool you. I'm gonna set that ass up to win. I hate driving, but all praises to the Most High that I can drive, and I'm grateful for my little car. I'm grateful for the ability that you feel me, that I'm able to move and shit. Don't get it twisted. But I rather not drive. So I be procrastinating with that. I'm not gonna lie. At least I'm aware of it. I know what triggers my procrastination. Not wanting to drive. Like if it's like 15 minutes, maybe. Once it go past and I feel like me driving all that time in Tennessee, driving from where you feel me, North Carolina, Tennessee, like doing all that traveling and all that shit, it done made me be like, ugh. Like I love riding on the highway, don't get it twisted. I love riding out. I would put some gas in my car and I would ride. Especially doing Tennessee, because there's something about the Tennessee sunset. It was different the way it was positioned, how the sun, like how the sky looked. You ain't had no choice but to be outside at nighttime. Yes, it is nice to be able to ride sometimes if you have someone. It sure the fuck is, and that's another thing that pissed me off. Like that's why I'm like, damn, maybe I should have focused on marriage. Cause like when I would have left to go to Tennessee, I would have had somebody. Like driving and stuff, like having a little road trip. I don't want no bitch. I don't like the niggas. I mean, bitches be like, oh, well, I want to do it with my best friend. Fuck no, I don't want no bitch with me. I do not want no bitch. I'd rather it be my man. Love to ride along in road trips with Vera. Yeah, and look, Easter Energy came right up and saying road trips with Vera. Like, you feel me? Like, it's cool, like, certain shit to go out with your homegirls. That's when you, like, I'm not saying Debbie down the energy, but you know, like, when you want to have a little pick me up a little, you know, a little to remind yourself that you are feminine, like you're a female to be around other females. But if I'm going on a road trip, you feel me? Like it's cool. Like you know the vibes when it's a girls trip, but outside of that, fuck no. Mm-mm. I want to be, you feel me? I want to look over and my nigga driving. I don't want to look over and my homegirl driving. Hell no. Yes, bitch. No, bitch. You feel me? I want to look over to the driver's seat and my nigga smile back, baby. What the fuck you talking about? Y'all that love riding with your homegirls, keep riding with your bitches. Don't listen to me. I'm speaking for only me. What I speak for me don't apply to you. It's not frowned upon. I'm just me. I don't want to ride like I don't roll with homegirls and shit. And you feel me? Like, but I was always the driver. So when bitches be like girls trip, road trip, you feel me? Who driving? Okay, I might look at it. You feel me? Now I gotta look at everybody. You feel me? Like hell nah. When it's with your nigga, shit, I don't give a fuck. You driving? I'm getting in the car. Supposed to look cute on the passenger side. You feel me? So it's all based on yourself. You might not never drive when you ride with your friend, but me, I was the driver. Bitches wake up. I mean, bitches go to sleep and then wake up. We in the location. I'm telling y'all, that's how it always was. That's why I said hell nah, cause I could drive. I could stay up. I'm telling y'all. I remember one day we went to work right, and we came in early and stayed later than what the fuck we supposed to stay. Soon as we got off of work, we had to go straight. Like we couldn't even go to my house. That's why we knew that. Like we were prepared. We had to run in the Mo house. We had to shower. Bags was already packed, and then get on the highway. No sleep at all. That whole. That's what I'm telling y'all. I drove the whole motherfucking way, 8 hours, and we already did probably like, cause we came in early, early. It was probably like 5 a.m. maybe. Like it was nighttime when we came in that motherfucker, and then it turned to daytime. We were doing like Reeboks, all this shit. And as soon as we left, cause our normal shift was 2:30 to 11, but we were leaving like close to like 3 or 4. Cause when we got on the highway, like when we showered and did all that, it was getting dark. I didn't give a fuck. I was driving. I did the New York trip until we got to where that bridge, where that water was at. I had to wake her ass up. Cause I said these New Yorkers will jump us. I knew better. But that driving shit, hell no. I will drive. That's why I'm saying, like, y'all gotta, when you get you a divine counterpart, it's it.
everybody. You would take trips with your friend, but you gonna want to take them with your divine counterpart, cause it's more funner. No, I'm not saying you can't have fun with your bitches or your niggas. You actually can. Like, let's say Vera got a man and Issa got a man. They can do road trips where everybody go. Then it could just be her and Vera, and then her, then they men can go out, like stuff like that. That's fun. I'm not saying it's not fun, y'all. I'm just saying for me, I rather do stuff with my nigga because I don't chill. I don't fuck with people. You feel me? Issa got a Vera. Everybody don't got a Vera. So you gotta go with what you know. I don't trust shit. I'd rather do what Vera said. I mean, Issa said the first time, ride alone. Cause I be like, you got one time to fuck up my vibe when I'm driving and certain music going on, and you think you gonna fuck with my goddamn radio or my music, baby. That's where we got a problem. I definitely don't enjoy it. I like I used to. Don't definitely enjoy what? With driving. That shit pissed me the fuck off. I know y'all like, are you serious? Hell yeah. Like I keep saying, my phone, my phone, my phone. If this shit wouldn't have broke, I wouldn't even have to drive. Like that's, but that's not gonna change the fact. It's not gonna make my phone unbroke. I still gotta drive. Like that's what I'm telling you. Like I don't know. I don't. I'm not a fan of that. It's fun. Like I like when you got somebody with you. Yeah, it become more. Then it become fun. But I just feel like if I'm gonna have somebody with me, I'd rather it to be my nigga. Don't get it twisted. I go on a girls trip, but that's I don't know. I'm not quick to jump to them. And I know y'all like why? Cause I don't know. I just feel like if I'm single, then I do girl stuff like that. But I feel like when you got I don't know for me, when I got a man, I don't want to do too much girl shit. You feel me? I do girl shit when it's needed. Like oh, we'll go to the spa, get your nails done, stuff like that. Have a little mimosa, only drink. But I'm just saying, outside of that, hell no. Mm-mm. Cause like when you got a man, you should be doing stuff like that. I don't know. I feel like you set yourself up the sort of kind of fail. Even if you is faithful, it's just like you driving a car. You could be a good driver, but you got to worry about the other drivers. You see what I'm saying? Like you put yourself in positions. Like if I'm out road tripping with my man, I feel more safer than if I'm with my bitch. We both could get handled. But my nigga there, you see what I'm saying? Like I don't know. I think about a lot of stuff. Think about safety. I think of less being a target. Niggas see two beautiful women, we become targets. Niggas see a bitch with her nigga, less of a target. I mean, I'm not saying we're not a target, but I'm just saying, like, I don't like to feel me. I don't like to put myself in certain situations. My brain always be thinking I'm already on go because I be by myself. You feel me? So that's what I'm saying. I be paying attention. Don't get too then by being a correctional officer, you get too I'm telling you, people don't even be that close to me, but you just get a certain I'm telling you, I be on it. Motherfuckers be like, damn, somebody must did something to her. Hell no. I'm always suspicious of my goddamn surroundings. I don't let no motherfucker get too close. I pay attention. If I done seen your ass walk past somewhere twice, like I'm telling you, I pay attention to every fucking thing, baby. Everything. I be like, why this person don't walk past me two times? Let me see what the fuck they doing. Soon as I see you walk past me the first time, I felt you. I seen you all there. I got my eyes on you. Come back the second time. Oh, baby, I'm turning around. So you see that I see that I'm watching you. I don't play no games. It's like you can feel a person's shadow before they come up on you. That's the best way for me to explain it. I don't play no games. My peripheral game is top tier. I'm telling you, it's top tier. I could be locked in on somebody having a conversation, but you bet your bottom dollar I can see out my peripheral both sides. I don't give a fuck if you see me say, hey, can you hand me that cigar right there? Yeah, let me get that one. I'm still seeing it. And then people who think that they behind me that I don't see what the fuck they doing, cat. You could be you could be sticking up your middle finger. I know that you doing something that ain't good.
Why? Cut the energy. So I don't give a fuck. Motherfucker be like, well, tell me exactly what I was doing. Then I have to tap into the energy. But I know that you were doing something behind my back. The motherfucker be like, how the hell you know? Energy, bitch. It tells everything. As I'm sitting there saying, can you hand me that cigar? The divine saying, yeah, evil behind you trying to do X, Y, Z. I pay attention. It's like I was already like everything that I done went through, I see why the most high done had me go through it. That's why y'all life journey will teach you too. Like I was already had to have survival skills because I'm a female. I be by myself. I gotta be in my masculine energy. What that mean? I gotta provide and protect myself. I don't have no go-to man, no nothing, right? So I'm in Tennessee. I'm by myself. You feel me? Like I wasn't trusting the people anyway. But the energy that I had, you know what I'm saying? People would be warming or you feel me, like comfortable. But I still didn't let that blind me. You feel me? That made my antennas raise up more. Be aware. People like to reach out to you or people be comfortable with you. That don't mean shit. Pay more motherfucking attention. I'd be standing in line at a gas station and I could feel somebody walking up, so I move over some. I did like by and why and what made that worse is being a correctional officer. I do not like look like nobody standing behind me. Nobody. Like if I'm like if I'm standing in line or anywhere, I do not let like if we in a line, cool beans. You feel me? But I'm still constantly turning around or you feel me? I'm putting myself in a position where I can see everything. But I do not like people being behind me, and that trait came from working as a correctional officer. I'm telling you, it did. Like people, but like before I was a correctional officer, if you stood behind me in line, I'd turn around, pay attention, do a little smile for common courtesy and shit, hospitality, and then I stand back in line. I'd be constantly checking behind me, or I stand a certain way where I can see. But by being a correctional officer, I'm telling you, I don't want nobody behind me. Like I will move. It's a certain way, and it's nothing that I could do. And I know y'all like, yes, it is. No, I would have to reprogram my body. My body does what the fuck it want to do because it's familiar with moving out the fucking way. Or I don't know how to explain it. I just know what the fuck it does because it's mine. I know if I'm standing in line at a gas station, if you look at the cameras, I'm telling you, and sometimes like depending on the energy, I will purposely get out of line, but I'm still in line. Like you can see the line being straight. I'm far off from the line. I'm telling you, I don't play no games. And it's like, and I see why the Most High allowed me to be a correctional officer, so I can pick up one of those traits. Like I'm telling you, like I wouldn't have known what drugs was. How would I would have known the energy off of drugs? I don't be around drugs. I don't be around niggas who do drugs or sell drugs. Oh, if you a correctional officer, you gonna be around niggas who sell drugs, who done had drugs, or blah blah blah. Don't worry. So now I know the energy off certain drugs. I know the energy off a goddamn shank. I know the energy. How would I know what a shank feel like? I can't just go create a shank because I'm not creating a shank with the energy embodied. I'm creating, you feel me? Like a person that's really like them niggas that's in prison, they creating a shank for protection. That's the energy that they're putting in that shank. You feel me? Versus me going to just go create one and say, oh, well, this is how shank feel. No, you gotta really have the energy. So it's like I knew we'll walk inside of a pod and my spiritual gifts. But like the first time I came in there, I pick up on the energy and I'm like, okay, I know what this is. So I can pin the energy. So then it was one time they was like, y'all, we're gonna check cells. So I was like, this cell got some, this cell, that cell, this they was like, how the fuck you know? And I said, cause you could sense it. It's the energy's in here. It was one cell that they had like this guy. He was my homeboy. I was like, go search this one. He was like, no. I said, bruh, go search it. He would not go search it. So I was some more fat ass. I was like, go in there, cause I'm a female. When they open the cell, they gotta take their clothes off, cough and squat and shit. I can't do that, cause it's a man. So I stand outside the door. Soon as that nigga walked in there and told that dude to do all that, he walked out. That nigga started screaming. I said, calm the fuck down. That nigga pulled out a goddamn big ass shank. I'm talking about a shank that's probably like from your elbow down to your motherfucking wrist. A big ass knife. And it was under that man pillow.
And they was everybody was like, "How the fuck did you know that that shit was in there?" I said, "Cause the energy when they first pulled out a shank, and they was like, this is what they used." I remember the energy off of it. So when I went inside of the the thingy, you could feel the energy. It's like that's why I'm telling y'all, like, you gotta know the energy. I wouldn't have never known the energy off shake. The only energy I know is off marijuana. I don't know the energy off crack. I don't know the energy off cocaine. I don't know the energy off. I know the energy off goddamn fentanyl, cause they had that bitch out there. I kept walking in this one fucking pod, did like this one building, cause they had Bravo and Delta shit like that. I walked in this one thingy, and I would always fucking cough when I came up in that bitch, and I would just be just like just coughing like this uncontrollably. But it's not in a point where it's like bad where everybody can tell. It's just like I would cough every now and then, but just be coughing. And I kept saying, and I said, it's fucking fentanyl in it. It finally hit me. It finally hit me, y'all, one day. I said, it's fentanyl in this motherfucker. And they was like, man, shut up. Shh. I said, hell no. I said, that's why some of y'all in here sick. I said, this shit in the walls or something. See, I said, every time I come to y'all shit, I cough. I said, everybody else building I go into, I do not fucking cough. I started doing research. I said, fentanyl sinks into the wall. Everything I was doing, I'm seeing, telling y'all, when I got off work, I was doing a lot of fucking research. I would cook me a meal and my big bag ass be in there eating, but reading up on shit. And I said, that's why I be coughing. So I told them, I said, y'all need to stop putting me in here. Because they got fentanyl and shit in the walls or something. They got drugs in here. Talking about every pod got drugs. Okay, well, it ain't like this one. You were pissing me off because I would cough and I knew something. It would cover drugs. So I learned what fentanyl, like what energy of fentanyl was. This one dude had took some shit in front of me and I put on the intercom. I said, this nigga gonna have a fucking, he gonna die. I said, he gonna, like, I'm telling you, I seen, like, it was a death so raven vision. Before he even put it in his mouth, I seen him put it in his mouth. I said, y'all gonna have to fucking, I said, y'all, I said it right over the intercom. I said, it's an inmate that, I mean, over the walkie talkie. I said, the inmate just took some drugs in front of me. He gonna OD. Because that's the vision that I saw. And I knew what it was. It was either heroin or fentanyl. Those two inside that prison hold like a powerful energy. It's not really powerful, but it's powerful, meaning if it get into the body, out of everything else that they had in there, if those two things get into the body, you was gonna have to hit them bitches with a Narcan. Guaranteed. Everything else, they'll just be out their mind or whatever. Like, I could feel the energy off of it just by me. I've never tried these things. It's just the energy, and if you can read the energy, then it tells you. Like crack, cocaine, uh, weed, and that booch, whatever they call that where they make fragmented stuff to make alcohol. That right there, it just probably had them like inebriated, like loopy or something, or you know what I'm saying, chilled if it's weak, like you know what I'm saying, it's just a little off. But that damn fentanyl and that damn heroin, that shit was out of all that shit they had in there. Those two, right? I'll never forget the energy off for them motherfuckers. I said, yeah, this shit get into the body, you gonna have to hit their ass with a Narcan. The motherfuckers that was in my group, they would wonder because it's spiritual. You can, I don't know. I wouldn't have never known what that shit was if I would have never been a correctional officer though. Cause how else would I would have known that? So it's like your journey, everything on your journey. That's why I tell you trust the process. It's to set you up to win. I'm telling you. It's like by me being a correctional officer, it heightened my sensitivity, like my spiritual sensitivity, like stuff that was already built in me, right? I was already had survival skills and all that. It's like made it sharp, iron sharpen iron. But it was for spiritual though. Like I don't know if I can explain it for you, but that's what it was. Uh, Me learning insurance. They had fucked around and had wrote the wrong name down. I paid for it, had me on the wrong date as the test. I was pissed off at first because I'm like, that was my money. And at the time, I didn't have that money to be given like that. So when they did that, but guess what? It was some beauty within it. I learned everything that I need to learn about insurance. And I put out that y'all need to put your money in this, not 401k. Like, everything happened for a reason.
You gotta trust the process. Everything that I've been on done taught me. The people that's evil and wicked, they ain't teaching me shit but to bet on myself. That's all the thing evil people is gonna do is make you bet on yourself. That's it. And they don't even got nothing to do with that. That's all you. You chose yourself. That's it. Like by them being evil and wicked, you supposed to choose you. That's it. Everything is based off of you. So like when I bring out my higher self, which I'm already doing, that's only me. Only being that can get credit would be God Almighty. That's it. Your ancestors, none of them, they don't get credit because that's their job. They're proud. They're more than welcome. They're happy to do what they're doing. Just like God Almighty is happy to be doing what God Almighty doing. Because it's going to get you to your higher self. We're all on the same goal. Their goal, your divine forces want you to be your higher self. God Almighty wants you to be your higher self. Gods and goddesses want you to be your higher self. You got to want it though. Your higher self is your best self. You see through bullshit. You don't fall for nothing. Listen, you don't got to drink from a cup with poison in it. You can already tell that it's poison in the cup. Which one would you rather do? You rather be able to tell that the cup got poison in it, or you want to be able to sip it? I think you want number one, right? As soon as they bring the cup to you, or they even thinking about fixing it, you already know it's a no go. You want to be your higher self. Your higher self know it's a no go. You semi higher self, you need to sip it, and then you know no. People that ain't high vibe at all, they gonna drink that shit and they gonna die. They gonna think, ah, it's strong. That's what I'm telling y'all. Like you don't let these don't let this shit trick you out here. Be your higher self, and you will prevail. Everything that you going on. Hold up, y'all. Breaking my gas down. Bruh. Nigga talking about it's a piece of gas in there. Okay, y'all. What was I at? Oh yeah. Bring out your higher self. You got supernatural powers that's built in you. I do apologize, y'all. This grinder. If I would show y'all, then y'all be like, damn, why I get stuck like that? I had no clue. And the hose is big. I know y'all like ain't no gas in that. Y'all, it's stuck. Like as soon as you open the grinder, that's all you see in there is packed gas. Listen, look, it's coming out. You hear him? Tapping the back. It's stuck. Hold up, let me move it out of the way so you can hear it fall on the ground. I mean, fall on the paper. Look, that was a big piece. I heard that boom. Y'all hear it? Still coming out. Shit stuck. Oh, no, we can't have that. Where that bud go? That shit jumped on me. Okay, y'all, I do apologize. I'm rolling up some gas real quick. If I don't go do my phone today, I always got tomorrow. I'm gonna go do my phone today. I don't know. It's like I'm not a material person. It's like certain shit that we use. I don't be needing it. The only reason why I need the internet is to talk to y'all. You know, to be. You know what I'm saying? But I don't talk on the phone. I don't fuck with people. Like I don't even like when I be at people's houses. Like we chit chat, but it don't even be like that. I don't bother them. I don't bother people. I don't know. It ain't me being rude or nothing. It's just I'm really a loner. And I feel like that's the best way to be because it keeps you out the mix of things. It keep you pure. It keep you aware, in tune with yourself, your surroundings. Mm-hmm.
Like I'm good with people. Like I'm not good. I'm actually great. Like for real, for real. Not trying to be cocky, arrogant. I'm just being for real. I'm actually good with people, real good. That's one of my traits that you feel me. I can make anybody feel comfortable. Anybody. But I don't like people. But I remember a long time ago, before I get off here, as I'm hit this gas, I was watching this movie with Will Smith. I think it's I Am Legend, right? And I had told my mom because she was like, I was like, ooh, that's what I want to do. And I said, except for with the monsters. She said, what? I said, and they could possibly take the dog too. You feel me? Unless it's gonna be a Kita. It was just certain stuff. To my mom. My mom was like, you. I said, yes, I could. And she had to really think about who the fuck she was talking to. And I said, that's what I wanted to do. You know how Will Smith was on the world by himself? And my mama and I told her, I said, all I need, I said, they got this thing that had just came out where they got all the movies on it. I said, and I got food. I said, who do I need to talk to? I said, who do I need to? And then my mama said, every day you would the negative. I could go a long time, years, centuries, lifetimes without talking to no fucking body. Just interacting with myself. Like as a kid when I saw that movie, that Will Smith movie, I said I could do that. Just take away the gremlins, make sure I got my food. I said I'll be walking inside trying to. I be driving, be outside at the beach and shit. Like y'all crazy. I be walking up inside the store. The only thing is I ain't paying for it. Ooh, this is a nice sweater. Put it like y'all crazy. That's what I said. I'm a loner for real. I don't need nobody. Like y'all, like when I say I don't need nobody, I mean I'm comfortable with myself. Like you have to be comfortable with yourself. If you need somebody, that means you're a codependent energy. That means you cannot be by yourself, and that's bad. See, y'all think about codependent, physical, spiritual is where you be alone, and when you alone, you don't feel lonely. You feel complete. You feel whole. You feel at peace. That's who I'm talking to. You feel the divine energy, the energy that's supposed to be felt. But you can't be alone. That means you hate yourself. I'm telling you. You don't find nothing good about yourself that's worth you being alone. Like when you be alone with yourself, you get bad vibes. You become lonely, sad, depressed. I don't know. That's when you start focusing on your flaws. I don't know. It's just because I don't be in that energy. I be of high vibe. So when I be alone, I be creative as fuck. Even when I'm around people, I still become creative. I mean, it probably be higher, but when I'm by my, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm able to do stuff. Like y'all, if you the opposite, you need to work on that because that means you're gonna be codependent on people's energies. What does that mean? You will never create or come up with nothing on your own. Driving, especially long trips, girl. When I drive, I don't know if I'm gonna be going to Arizona because the Most High was showing me something else tonight. When the Most High showed me that, I said, please don't let it be how it was with the Tennessee, but the Most High showed me it's not like with the Tennessee. Remember, I was supposed to be going to Texas, but that nigga flattened my tire, put a hole in it, but then I went to Tennessee. The Most High was just showing me it's a switch up. So I might not be going where I'm supposed to be going, but I ain't going out that way. Like you know how a nigga tried to, well he ain't tried to, he flattened my tire. I think I had, what was it, $500? I think it was $500. Don't quote me, cause it could have been more. I know it wasn't less. Telling you that, I had some money, cause I had hit, and I would get ready to gear up for my trip. But that's what the Most High showed me. It's like a twist of fate.
So that's like when you get one of those, it could mean two things. One, somebody evil or somebody did some shit and they thought it was something. So the Most High, you feel me? Da 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 da. Or you did something like not bad, something to purity, and it's like a reward, like a little extra. It's a twist of fate though. It's something that when you get a twist of fate, it's good. It's not bad. Like my twist of fate was me going to Tennessee. That wasn't bad. That was good as hell. I had a nice ass fucking apartment. Nobody ass was in there. So I ain't really had to cleanse too much. You feel me? Didn't nobody really bother me except for the bitch on top of me with her nasty white ass letting her dog piss on the shit. But we got that good. You feel me? And then the motherfucker that dropped that damn 108-pound shit off in a damn mail thingy is like, who the fuck they thought I was? The Hulk. Uh, you feel me? I had a few people. But outside of that, Tennessee, that's a place that I could go back to and live and do that. I didn't get no bad vibes at all. You know, it was just certain people, but I know there's where there's good, there's bad. So, but the most I've been lighting Tennessee ass up. That's why I said, oh hell nah. I knew when I left from there that was it. If I come back, it'll be visiting, not living. That's not one of my stumping grounds to plan a home. Thought it was, but it ain't. But it's like that was a twist of fate. That wasn't in a position to put me to decline. It put me in a position to ascend. Meaning all the shit that I had put in, all that the energy that I put in, all the way up until that moment, got me there. Twist of fate. So by me cutting people off, seeing whatever, you feel me, got me there. What did I think? I thought I wanted Texas. You want to make the Most High laugh? Tell the Most High your plans. My plans would go to Texas. Ha ha ha. I would laugh at. Cause them damn show, where did I end up at? Did I end up in Texas? No, the fuck I didn't. And then what showed me that I wasn't supposed to be in Texas is somebody from Texas was in my group from Texas. It was crazy. Like everything be showing, like you will know. So I know I'm be having to drive again, long hours, but I don't give a fuck. I wanted to get me a damn RV, but I'm scared to drive an RV, and I know y'all like scared like hell. Yeah, like I could drive it regular, right? But I done drove like for Amazon and for the post office. See, post office got that big box. I can and I whipping that motherfucker. Don't get it twisted. I can drive them, but it's like when that wind get to blowing. Spent like when you be on the highway. Like what made me become scared is Tennessee, right? And I'm about to explain it to you. I was in a car, my Honda, and I'm driving over shit like plateaus, whatever you want to call them. Like you know how it's got hills, shit like that. The road is all curvy and all this stuff is mountains, all this shit. That what showed me. I said, you know what? I'm not a good ass driver. I fuck around, might have a little panic attack, but all praise to the Most High that I know how to calm myself down. But hell nah, that's why I said that getting the goddamn RV and that motherfucker get to rattling or that wind started blowing and make you think you about to tilt over. Hell nah. I had to control my mind. Like I had to like, and that's why me being driving in that post office, like driving that truck, it wasn't even about me working at the post office. It was really about me being able to control my motherfucking mind. The physical, oh, you had a good job, you work at the post office. No, spiritually, I needed to control my mind. So the most I put me in a predicament where I wouldn't have no choice but to control my motherfucking mind. I'm in a goddamn box. I'm going down a goddamn highway, a big ass goddamn box, baby, big ass box. And it's crazy because you feel me, like I know Monday through Friday is different, but on the weekend, baby, yeah, you go you could be in that box on the goddamn highway. I was in that goddamn box, and that motherfucker, I was going down the highway. I was having a good time. My song was on the radio, everything, and I'm in the box with the AC. So you feel me? I'm like I'm in the car with the AC. So I'm chilling. Next thing you know, I don't know how I just got out of my zone. Like I was no longer listening to the music or none of that. That wind started blowing up against that goddamn church. And I could feel it. And it was feeling like I said, damn, and I was close to the edge. I mean to the end, the very end lane. That close to the goddamn rail. This is in North Carolina though. This is close to the goddamn rail. I was like, hell nah, and the wind was blowing. And if you look over, it's a highway going under. Like, oh hell nah. Like that's why I said, yeah, you gotta, baby. I had to say, take deep breaths, stay calm, cool, and collected. Cause I'm saying, tell you, on the highway, you can't just hit brakes. You can't just hit brakes. A bitch like me done did it before. I'm still telling you. That's why I said that wasn't nothing but God Almighty. Like, can't do stuff like that. I had to take full control over my mind. I had to say, like, I had to show myself, you got mind control, bitch, of yourself. Get it together. I kept saying, like, you got faith. The most I'm not gonna let you die this little pump pussy way. Like, I even that's when I got a little gangster towards the end. But I had to calm myself down. I was like, stop thinking that the truck gonna flip over or it's gonna flip over, stupid. Your mind is more powerful than anything. I started focusing on other stuff, turn the music up. And then by me listening to the music, I was listening to it, but it would be in and out. Sometimes I think about it, you feel me? So I'm telling y'all real shit, transparent shit. I set myself up to win. I came up with a strategy or a way to keep myself calm, cool, and collected, and I was still able to go down that goddamn highway and get to where the fuck I needed to go. I didn't hit no brakes in the middle of the highway. I didn't do nothing that I would. You feel me? Cause I'm in a truck, like a big ass truck, like a big ass box truck, like the truck that the Uts be in. Telling you, I know how to whip them motherfuckers. But would I like to drive them a lot? Fuck no. That's what's restricting me from getting an RV. Cause it's too big. That's why it's important for you to have a man. Cause if I had a man, guess what? He'll drive that motherfucker. You feel me? Will I know how to drive it? Yeah. Can I drive it? Yeah. Because consciously, common sense too, tell me it might be a time, bitch, where you gonna have to drive it. So it don't just be thinking that you're gonna be sitting in the back all the time. It's just a guarantee that I'm not a constant driver of it. See what I'm saying? But it's all about like the stuff that you go through is all about a spiritual journey. Don't look at the physical. Is basically what I'm saying. Physically, I think you thinking, oh, I'm just gonna be working at the post office. I need to get money. Blah blah blah. No, that right there was helping me build up my mind power. It was like this one dude that worked there. He was over everybody. This white guy. He used to smoke cigarettes all the time. It was just certain shit that I had to go through to show me. And then the most I was like, you ready? Cause it was certain shit that I didn't think I was ready for. Somebody like that white man, he tried me. And not one time did I, you feel me, like go off the Richter scale with his ass. I was like, I, okay. Then later on, I was in Tennessee. And this was like me being spiritual. Because it was one white guy, to the left of me, and it was another white guy to the right of me. The white guy to the right of me fucked with me. And I can tell it was the energy. The guy to the left of me, reptilian energy. Off the rip. Soon as I came in there, he was already irritable, and it ain't had nothing to do with it. It was just who I was. It was energetically. I already knew spiritually. This is a demon. Off the rip, I already knew it when I came in there, and I didn't go off my Richter. It was like I got tested. And before both of those tests, not saying like right before, I'm just saying I didn't think that I had the ability. So what was I doing? Counting myself out. I was selling myself short. And why was I selling myself short? Because I was foreign to cussing people the fuck out when they disrespect me. I mean, not foreign. See, look, I done send it. I was familiar. I'm foreign now. I was familiar with cussing people the fuck out. That was my go to. You say some shit to me disrespectful, I'm about to get on your neck. Both times, I was calm, cool, and collected. I didn't give two fucks, and I remained in my divine feminine energy. I didn't have to get ghetto. I didn't have to get loud. I didn't have to get gangster. I ain't had to turn to no warrior energy. I was able to remain in my feminine energy, even though no masculine was present. It was a masculine present to my right, but I'm talking about like a spouse. You feel me? It was, you feel me? So both of them times. I thought I'd blank on a motherfucker. And then by me, like the Tennessee one, that's when I knew I sinned because my mind said it's survival skills. You ain't got nobody out here. You feel me? So that was a good one. I just let it slide. Okay. All right.
Both of them were two old white men, sort of looked similar, avatar wise. So that lets me know there was the same spirit traveling from another damn. You feel me? And they both was in the workplace, and they both had a similar position. I catch on to shit spiritually was like you don't be like don't become physical. You're in the physical, but it don't become physical. You're a spirit in the physical. When you physical in the physical, you lost. When you're a spirit in the physical, you won. I'm a spiritual in the physical. I'm a spirit in the physical. Meaning when I'm in the physical, all I see is spiritual. So I see everybody's real intentions. When you physical in the physical, you're blinded by the physical. When you're spiritual in the physical, you see everything. When I went in that room, I instantly knew that nigga was a demon. Cause he had said something and I said, sir, that don't even make sense. And then he just started slobbering. Like he instantly got upset. He could barely, you feel me? Like I knew it was something deeper than that. Like spiritual me knew it was something deeper than that. And then when I walked out, I seen this white guy with these glasses. And then I put two and two together with the white bitch. And one thing about it is, I even took it to physical. I said her job is to lie. She's a lawyer. She's not a lawyer on the good end. She's a lawyer on the bad end. She was wicked. She even, like, she lied. Y'all, let me tell you what the situation was. We was sitting in a room, right? And she was sitting in there trying to boost up, or like the examples or the shit that she was displaying, it was disrespectful to Muslims. Like it really was. Like she tried to, like, you a lawyer. You're not a correctional officer. The people that's in here that you're talking to, we're going to be correctional officers. We're going to deal with the inmates. You feel me? You only deal with them what, like when they need legal help. We're the babysitters. We're the people that get them to the nurse. Like we're like that. We take on their care. I mean, as being their caregivers, babysitters, all that. You're not about to tell me you don't be in there. You pull up and they get your client and bring them to you in a certain room. Okay. So she was just in there saying this shit, and I just set an example of what the hell I seen when I was working as a correctional officer. I said, well, me being a correctional officer, being in different damn pods. The Muslims come out and they pray. And I said this before I started. I said, now they did something to get in there. Everybody does something to get in there. I said I said some people are innocent, but we're not talking about the innocent. We're talking about people did something to get in there. And I just told her what the fuck I observed. Everybody else was speaking on what the fuck they observed. Because it was people in there that already been a correctional officer. So I said, well, when I was a correctional officer, the Muslims would come out. It didn't matter if they were black, white, brown, Asian, Hispanic. It was Muslims. They would come out. They would find them a corner. They would pray. They'd go back inside their cell. If they did talk, it was amongst other Muslims. So I said what I observed is Christians going out to the Christian stuff and passing drugs, using whatever, using Jesus to smuggle drug, like to swap drugs with each other. The Muslims did not take their religion time to go transfer drugs. The motherfuckers went out to go pray in a damn corner. You're not about to tell me what I was speaking on, what I observed. Everybody was speaking on what they observed. She even asked, this ain't nothing like we just speaking out shit. You feel me? So I felt her energy, like she was trying to make it seem like the Muslims was like, I don't know, like they the worst people or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I wasn't the only person that felt that. Everybody in there, because we were speaking on it when we had a break. So I said, well, I observed them going in the corners, and going about their business. I said they speak to their other people. I said, but what I observed is, I said, even the chaplain being a Christian and allowing inmates to swipe drugs. I witnessed that. And that's not a lie. That's not me making up shit. That's what the fuck they did. And I'm for certain that they did it because the nigga got busted. So I already knew what the fuck it was. And remember, wicked protect their own. Oh, you probably the same little bitch that got what you call it, walk the fuck up out of there. Let me go ahead and fire your ass. Yeah, get her the fuck up out of here. This her. That's retaliation. That's what I'm telling y'all. Motherfuckers, only the wicked don't like me. I'm telling you because I exposed the truth. If you listen, let's say you working at a prison and you in there smuggling drugs. You don't want me to work there. Before I came, you possibly was making millions of dollars, thousands of dollars. You damn sure don't want me on there. Why? Because they cut your money off. That fucks up. That puts a stop to your operation. Only the crooked people didn't like me. Trust me. Why? Because I stopped their operation. Same shit like here, terrorists. It's because I stopped their operation. It was a chaplain. And what I'm telling you, they all were crooked. And I told on their asses. I don't give a fuck. These are the same motherfuckers that sit here treating inmates like, I don't know what they were treating them like, scum, dirt. And y'all just as crooked as they are. Y'all just crooked free criminals. You need to be behind bars right along with them. And if you a man, they gonna beat the fuck out of your ass, because then it be even playing field. Now it ain't no authority over, because it's like the classes, like chief, captain, all this shit over inmate. Nah, now it's inmate versus inmate. That shit pissed me off. Like, I'm a person that's a person of integrity, whether you like it or not. If you doing criminal shit, don't involve me. Don't do nothing around me. Don't try to, like, why would you do criminal shit and then try to attack me or try to do something? Like, you drawing heat to yourself. Leave me the fuck alone. Because then when you fuck with me, I'm gonna show you why you should have minded your fucking business. Cause that what the fuck happened. I was out there minding my motherfucking business as a correctional officer. They had already knew. Because I told them, I said, yo, since day one, before I even left North Carolina, they had already knew that I couldn't work on the Saturday because it's Sabbath day. They had already agreed to that, everything. And then I kept saying it when we was in class. So the nigga and the bitches, they was on the yard. I'm at the top, get ready to leave. They on the yard. This possibly, like, in which you having to go through the gates, that's probably like 15, 20 minutes. That's how far they are from me. And I could hear their fucking conversation. And I knew what the fuck they were saying. And as soon as I was hearing, because the Most High allowed me to hear that conversation, the Most High also gave me instructions. The Most High said, now listen to me. These people energy that you're hearing and that you're doing XYZ, these motherfuckers is doing this. They doing that. And you better tell. These are crooks and criminals. The bitch gonna tell the nigga that she only wants Saturday off so she can go party. Y'all was with me. I ain't gonna say every Sabbath day. I didn't go party. And then when I left that job, I didn't party. So what was they doing? Projecting. That's energy manipulation. Lying on me. Even after I left that job, I still didn't go to the club. On no Saturday. I don't do shit on a Saturday. That's Sabbath day. The Most High told me, you better be off this fucking compound. And listen, when I heard this, I said, oh shit. The Most High said, your ass better not, the Most High said, my energy better not be on this compound when the sunrise come up on a Saturday. Them motherfuckers had me on that compound, and I told them this, y'all. I explained it to them. I said, do y'all believe in a high power? I said, if you don't believe in a high power, I can't, you know what I'm saying? You got your free choice of will. I said, but you got to understand this. God Almighty is God Almighty. Whether you believe in it or not. And I explained to these people. I broke it down. I said, the Most High is not playing. I said, I'm not here to do none of this stuff. I got a mission. I've told everything. I was transparent as fuck. And the wicked, the corrupt ones was trying to do stuff like so they didn't get caught, and it backfired. Chief got fired. I think his daddy still worked there and his wife, which that they should have. That's what lets me know the system is corrupt because all three of them should have been fired. All three of them should have been investigated, and all three of them should. That's why I'm telling you, like I don't like shit like that. That's why I don't fuck with like when it comes to the judicial system. I don't fuck with it. I done seen too much corrupt shit. Like it's corrupted. Like these people be treating these inmates like shit, talking to them any kind of fucking way, and you a criminal. Like if I walked in there and told some shit to them, I'm not no fucking criminal. Like I can walk in there and they'll be like, auntie, and I'll be like, I ain't your motherfucking auntie. The fuck wrong with you? What the hell you need? But these motherfuckers in there talking to them any kind of way and they doing worse shit to them. They knew I was a problem when I said, well, the question you need to be asking is how the fuck is it getting on the compound? They were rubbed in the wrong way. And I don't give a fuck. I'm not about to shut the fuck up because hell no. If the Most High tell me to be incognito, then I know to let my top meet my bottom. But if the Most High is telling me to be throat chakra, bitch, I'm talking. So how was it getting here anyway? These corrupted ass officers, you get rid of the ones that actually is good, that don't bring drugs onto the compound, that actually, if an inmate get fucked up, they actually would do something. And if a correctional officer get fucked up, they actually do something. You rewarding them with long hours and all this bullshit. You know they gonna quit. That's why they pay correctional officers top dollar, cause it ain't a lot of people that stay. You could lose your life though. Don't get it twisted. But your life depends on who you are as a person. Like I seen people walk on there and be treating them like shit. That's why when I walked on the compound, and it ain't had nothing to do with just God Almighty. It was just the energy that I just knew. People like this Hispanic guy, my homeboy. He told me, and I fuck with I fuck with him because he was honest. He was like, "Yo, I thought they were gonna whoop your ass. Like I thought that you were gonna be the one to get fucked up here." He said because of how you be talking. But guess what? All I ain't gonna say every last one of them, but they all fuck with me. They all fuck with me, and it was to the point where they will fuck you up if you fuck with me, and I didn't do nothing illegal. They know I wasn't giving up no ass, giving out no cash app, not doing nothing. I went by the book. And they'll tell you that I did. They say anything, what's your cash app? Is you soliciting staff? Like we can crack jokes, but also know I'm authority. I'm not ending up where you at to be buddy buddy. And don't ever get it twisted. What you need? Socks? What you need? You not gonna work me to the bone though. Cause whether I walk around or sit down, my check is still getting. You feel me? I'm still gonna get a check. So how you want to play this? Like it's a respect thing. I came in there the same person every fucking day. I did not motherfucking change. They knew I wasn't there to play no games. They knew it like it was that energy. So I didn't. It wasn't one day that I walked on that motherfucker that I thought that I was gonna lose my life ever. It wasn't even a fucking thought. I'm not saying it to be cocky or arrogant. It's just the energy. And I knew that this is a place where killers and murderers is at. I didn't fear that. I didn't feel it. Like I remember when they was all out because this dude was like, damn, you just letting them. And I said, yeah, they ain't gonna do no shit to me. He was like, why are you sure? He was like, I done seen. And I said, that was them. That's not me. It's like respect is given. I mean, respect is earned. You gotta give respect in order for you to get it, is what I mean when I said giving. When you treat people like people, they respect you. So that's why, like, when they was telling us stuff, and then when you actually get out there, I seen why people getting fucked up. They'll crack jokes with me. The only person that threatened me was a flimsy ass white boy. And after that, he got himself together. So only one person that stole from me, and I ain't see him no more. That's why I said, damn, I pray they ain't do nothing to that boy, but they probably could transfer him somewhere else, though. They were going to fuck him up. This nigga stole from me and I saved his life. It's just candy. But then I had to remind myself, these are inmates, bitch. It ain't just candy to them. They ain't in the free world like you to go get some more. So it ain't just candy to them. Shut the hell up. Okay, it ain't just candy. Oh, but y'all don't do that. They went and got my shit back. And when it got to this nigga that I called Birdman because he looked like him, he was like, we were fuck. I said, please don't. I said, y'all already in here. Please don't. So he's not worth a box of damn Sour Patches. They were gonna tear his ass up. Then a nigga who stole something that they was part of the same crew. It was like months later, he was put in this other thingy and he needed help. Cause they were gonna fuck his ass up. They were gonna fuck his ass up. And I'm not gonna care. When I walked to the damn cell, I said, my, look what we have here. And when the nigga looked up and he seen me, you could just see it all in his face like, fuck, she gonna let these motherfuckers fuck me up. I got him the fuck up out of there. And the nigga apologized, all this shit. But when he got caught, I was a bitch and all this stuff. Only thing I told him is I came here to do my job. That's it. That's all. Don't thank me. Thank God Almighty. Not crooked. I'm not gonna let my pride and ego, oh, this nigga stole some candy from me. I knew it was karma. They were gonna light his ass up. And it wasn't just off for the candy, it was something else that he did. They was in there talking about, please get us out of here. They gonna fuck us up. They already took the TV. Them niggas was scared. As soon as I came in there, I said, y'all, don't be in here fucking with these people. They were like, I was suspended, you better get them the fuck up out of here. That's what the fuck I did. I got them the fuck up out of there. I could have said, nah, y'all gonna. Can y'all hear me now? All I'm saying is make sure y'all not like like people are people. No matter people are people. No matter what they got or where they are. You always judge a person based off their heart, how they treat themselves and treat others. It don't matter if they're an inmate and you a correctional officer. That don't mean that you are better than them. You have made better decisions, but that don't make you a better person. They don't give you the right to say, oh, well, I'm this. I have this authority, so let me abuse it. When you get in a position like that, that means it's trustee type energy. Not only is the government entrusting you to do your job, but the inmate is entrusting you to do your job. And the inmate's family, loved ones, is entrusting you to do your job. So you have a lot of trustee energy that's put in you. So that's not a position that you just give to somebody because you lower staff or whatever the fuck it is. This is dealing with people that has too much trust. Like, that's the mindset that I had when I went in there. Like, the stuff that I seen, and I don't give a fuck about none of them. Fuck y'all. The stuff that I seen, that's why I said everybody that's part of the judicial system, they got corrupted ass, crooked ass. It's more of them. I'm telling you. And the people that's up purity, they fire them or they retaliate, they get rid of them. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. They ain't fired me, I quit. Well, I ain't quit. I left until I was supposed to talk to the warden, but they wouldn't let me talk to the warden. And I knew they wouldn't because then they would have got fucking caught. So I moved on to another job that was paying way more money any goddamn way and less hours. I only had to work 3 days. I said, fuck them. But that's what they do. If you a good, like, if you a person and, like I'm telling you, you got inmates, you got relatives that's inmates and shit, you really do need to check on them. Like if you know that your son or nephew, whoever they be lying, then you gotta be cautious with that. You feel me? But some of them don't be lying in them. They don't. They told you they ain't got no goddamn mail. That's a possibility. They ain't getting no fucking mail. I was cleaning out a fucking drawer. Cause one thing about it is you would move around from different parts if you wouldn't get the same one. And I'm not about to play that. I spray the goddamn chair, all that. But people bring ass. Like some people don't wash. Some people would lay down and go to sleep in their car and come right. You just what I'm telling you. So I would spray the chair because the chairs that they had, if they weren't leather, they hold smells. So I didn't. And there's certain people I knew that stunk. So if I seen their ass in a certain chair, I knew not to sit in it. I go give me a whole nother chair. I knew to spray the goddamn chair, clean my area, all that shit. It's not just stench. It's fentanyl in this motherfucker. It's everything. I was on point. And I was just going through this and cleaning up. And there was mail in there from me. That's why I said, oh, hell no. I had a nigga follow me, an inmate follow me to the mail compartment to see if I was going to throw it in there. And I turned right around our room. I didn't give a fuck. I said, why the hell you following me? To put the mail in there, just to make sure you put the mail in there. I said, you don't got to watch me. If I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it. I said, what did I say I'm going to do? He said, put my mail in there. And I said, what the fuck did I do? He said, put the mail in there. I said, okay then. Well, next time I saw that nigga, I apologized. And I told him, I said, bro, I was over there and them niggas had mail in there. So I understood why you walked over there towards me to watch me. I said, but make sure you tell the rest of the inmates. I put your mail in the mail bin. I'm not like that. Don't fucking watch me. If I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it. That shit was crazy. You don't know what these people going through. The reason why I'm really speaking on it, because y'all know Chris made an inmate. Chris Brown an inmate now. So I'm telling you, they do a lot of shit in there. If you ain't never worked inside there, you don't know what the fuck going on. And just because you watch Oz or whatever the fuck you watched on TV, that's not what the fuck go on in there. It's not just what go on in there. Give you a little glimpse. But it ain't reality. It's TV. You can cut that shit off. You can fast forward, rewind. You can press play. You can press pause. Can't do that shit when you really incarcerated. Ain't no press pause. Ain't no press play. Ain't no fast forward. Ain't no rewind. That's reality. I'm telling y'all. People get in, I don't know, people get in a position where they have some type of authority and they abuse it. And if you spiritual, you can sense it. You can see it. It's I can't explain it, but while I was out there, my spiritual gifts was motherfucking booming. Like booming. I'm talking about booming. It's like I could be just sitting somewhere, a vision. Like it will booming. So I can walk down the hallway and somebody be or out. It don't matter. Like energy. I can be sitting beside somebody be telling me anything. And remember, y'all know I was in isolation, right? Like I really wasn't dealing with too many people. So any energy that I came in contact with, I'm telling you, I was able to dissect it. This dude was standing to me in my face one time lying. And he would tell me some shit. And I knew he was lying. Physically first. But then my spirit told me, like showed me what the fuck had happened. So when I told this motherfucker what the fuck had happened, he thought like an inmate or somebody told. He said, nah, somebody had to tell you. I said, where do you see me conversing too much with inmates? And I said, if you see me converse, then that means all y'all can walk up. Anybody can walk up. Because it's never nothing private. It's never in a, you feel me? Like, it's like I'm at the desk or somewhere and y'all be right there. And I told him, I said, when you believe in the Most High show you the serpent in everybody, the wicked. Yeah, I used to put some knowledge on their asses for real. But the spiritual gifts was working. And I didn't go there. That was part of my purpose. I didn't go there to be no damn correctional officer. And y'all know that because I said that on my lives and shit, my videos. The people that's been with me since last break, y'all know. I said it's bigger than that. After everything went down, I knew what my reason was. It was nothing but spiritual growth. It didn't have nothing to do with me being a correctional officer. It was everything to do with my spirituality. My premonitions was working, my visions was working, my clears, my chakras, all that. Me engaging on new energy, knowing what the fuck it is, being able to, you feel me? This was reality practice. Like, you know how you practice with yourself? This was practice. This ain't fake. Me being a real correctional officer, going inside of a pod and knowing which cells got the shit in it. That's not fake. That's for real. In my spiritual gifts, by me using my spirituality, I knew what was what. That was practice. It had nothing to do with me being a correctional officer. Then seeing the truth. You were outsider. Now you an insider. But you ain't see when you roll with the Most High guide your footsteps. I wasn't an inmate. I was a correctional officer. Some of y'all choices make you be an inmate. See, the Most High, when the Most High using you, instead of disciplining you, okay? When the Most High is using you, you get inside on a good end. See, like correctional officer, that's when the Most High using you. When the Most High is basically like making an example out of you, like disciplining you, you get in on that side. That's why you be an inmate. Okay, but in order for me to see that, how would I see what was going on versus he say she say shit? Couldn't nobody tell me nothing. Couldn't nobody blur the lines, do nothing. I was there. I witnessed this. So I know I'm working with facts. My eyes didn't play tricks on me. Cause I'm not a person who just go off you feel me? I go off of for certainty. Facts is what I go off of. I don't go off of just a little limb or something a little no. I go off of facts. That's why when people be want to go back and forth, that's why I just hang it up. Cause then I have to remember I be forgetting to tell myself, bitch, you high vibe. They're not gonna get it, they're not gonna understand, they're low vibe. My spiritual gift showed me everything that I needed to see. When there were people trying to come up against me, right, they was presenting that energy that they disliked me or that they wanted me gone or they wanted to come up against me. They didn't know that. Or some of them did know. Who the fuck cares? I knew. So when I'm sitting in a room with somebody and they telling me, oh no, we're going to do our best to do XYZ, but the energy's telling me, bitch, I do not fucking like you. You're ruining my fucking operation. Do you think I was going to tell them that? The spirituality in me. See, some of y'all would have been like, see, that's why I can't be gifted like that, because I would have slapped the bitch. That's why that's why the Most High don't put you nowhere where you're not ready. That's why you go, that's why you put the work in. You gotta learn patience. You feel me? Like some of the shit you might not have to learn because it's already built in your essence. Like I had the ability to just sit back and watch. Like it don't matter what it is. And the reason why is because I don't give a fuck about people. I don't allow them to validate nothing. Nothing. It don't matter what your opinion is, what the fuck you got to say. It's not going to stick with me. Somebody can say, Brittany, you ugly. I don't give a fuck what you think. 2 years, 10 years, it's still, you're non-existent. That's why I have the ability to just let shit. Like, if somebody's, is like, this lady, she was lying. She was like, yeah, we're going to fix your schedule because I told her. She knew that I couldn't work on a Sabbath day. They all knew this, y'all. I've been said this way before I even left North Carolina. I brought this to them. I said it don't got nothing to do with me wanting a club. And when I said that, it was like, damn. It was just me and him right there speaking. So if I didn't tell her this, he had to. She didn't know what to think. Because she was like, how the fuck do she know that? And exactly what I told her. I said, I don't want a club. I said, it's Sabbath day. I said, and she asked me what it was, and I broke that shit down to her. And I said, y'all been knew this. I said, this ain't something I just pulled out the hat. I said, I told y'all this before I even left North Carolina. I said, is this going to be a problem? I said, y'all opened the floor. I said, did y'all forget? I said, y'all opened the floor and said, what type of restrictions? And I said, I remember what I said, quote unquote. I said, well, I don't have no restrictions except for Sabbath day. Other than that, I don't participate in no holidays. I don't have kids. I said, y'all don't remember me giving out that conversation? Y'all was so hyped up because y'all said, oh, well, what do you mean by that? I said, like Christmas and all that shit. I said, I don't celebrate that. So that means I'll be able to work unless it's on a Saturday, Sabbath day. They were like, oh, well, that's even better. Like, they were so fucking happy. And you don't got no kids, you don't got. I said that's the only restriction. When they told us the schedule, I said, well, that means I won't be able to work on a Friday. Or if I work on a Friday, I gotta leave early before the sun come up, sunrise. They thought I meant like 12. I said no. The Saturday don't start until the sun come up. When the sun come up, I can't be here. And then I went into the detail and said, well, what do y'all believe in higher power now? Is that what I said? I said, well, the Most High is not gonna be pleased if I'm on y'all damn compound and the sun is up. I said the Most High gonna cause chaos to y'all compound. I said, if you don't believe in a higher power, exactly what I told them, y'all, and y'all know I did. I said, if y'all don't believe in a higher power, I said, you gonna believe. I said, this is the warning before the destruction. She said, what are you? And I told her what the fuck I was. I said, I'm a prophet. I work for the Most High. I'm not here to be just a correctional officer. Broke that shit down to her. I'm telling you. Them motherfuckers, it was because of the chief was trying to, or whoever, captain, whatever he was doing some illegal shit. He got caught. And I told him he was going to get caught. Because the Most High said, I'm about to catch this nigga the fuck up. Because they was sitting up talking about, they were doing all this shit. It's because they knew. Like, I seen somebody go search me up and do all this shit. And they was like, this bitch is psychic. I saw everything that they were doing. They went to somebody who was the old white lady. It went to a couple of people, and they just like one of them told them like, you better leave her the fuck alone. They ignored her. They totally ignored her. And they went to the ones who were lying or doing whatever, trying to get them hope. And they should have saw that that shit wasn't working. Cause that nigga walked up out of there. They put that nigga in handcuffs. Wicked asses. And one of the niggas that didn't believe me, that's why I thought he was working for him too. But then I had to use my reality, like use your common sense. Like, I'm like, okay, people need proof, Brittany. And I told him, I said in divine timing. I said, whether you believe in a high power or not, I said, God Almighty gonna show you. You ain't gonna need proof when God Almighty show you. Cause when God Almighty show you something, shit, you gonna catch them in the act. You not gonna need no proof, not gonna need nothing. You gonna catch them. I said, so when divine timing come, you can hang that up. It was 3 people in there when I said that. 3 people. I broke down that whole motherfucking operation of how that shit was. I'm sitting here telling you, it was one man in there. I'm not gonna forget his name, Mr. Douglas. I'm telling you, that the way he was sitting in that motherfucker, that nigga was like, he was amazed. Like, he was like, yo, something like, cause at first I was like, is he crooked? And the most I said, hell nah. I purposely put him in there. That's your insurance. I said, damn. I said, damn. I'm sitting here telling y'all, them motherfuckers was doing some shit out there, like the corrupted ones. I seen it and I felt that shit. And one thing about it is, I didn't get tricked out of my purpose. I didn't become corrupt. I didn't, like, I remained true to myself. I went, y'all know if you've been watching me. Am I the same? I'm the same person, right? I just ascended spiritually. If you going through something and you change who you are, I'm telling you, you done fucked up. Like, you done fucked up. You can't say that I'm lying. Y'all don't watch me go through a lot of stuff. I'm the same motherfucker, right? I'm just better. Y'all going through stuff and you changing. It's not good. You're not supposed to change who you are. But I'm not gonna forget what the message is that the Most High put out. If you in a position of authority and your ass been doing wrong with it, you about to get your motherfucking ass whooped. So if you thought that I forgot to put that out, you stupid. It don't matter you fake elite, big elite, little elite, no elite. We don't give a fuck. The Most High is gonna eat. Everybody ass the fuck up who doing shit. I'm telling you, if you in an authority position, y'all better. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I know it ain't gonna be pretty. And you ain't gonna be able to see no beauty in this motherfucker. It's straight ugly. I'm telling you. Some with their energy where people abuse their authority, like the Most High didn't put you in them positions or allow you to be in them positions to mistreat people or to be a part of a fucking stinking ass fucking cornball ass organization where you try to dehumanize people or treat them as if they less. You don't do shit like that. See, when people try to put this energy on me, that's why I say I done been around different type of people, and by me being a correctional officer, you know that I've been around a different group of people. Okay? So that's what I'm telling you. All walks of path. I mean, all walks of life. I don't judge people based off of where they at, what they got. It don't matter. If I'm over here in Dubai, I'm not judging people. I'm basing people off of who they are. It don't matter if I'm over here in New Mexico. It don't matter where the fuck I'm at. It don't matter what position I'm in. It don't matter if I'm the president or the janitor. It don't matter if I'm homeless or got a home. You keep the same rules. When you get in these positions or get to these certain locations and you change who you are, you typically change yourself for the worse. You don't change yourself for the better. When you're put in them positions, you was already the better candidate. So by you being there, you was chosen because you was qualified to be there. You were fit to be there. So you're gonna grow. You're gonna ascend. These are motherfuckers who are put in this position that are evil and wicked. You was never put there to begin with. Never. And the Most High gonna get all of y'all. That's basically what this message is. Because I know y'all like, where all this energy came from? It was all in alignment and harmony. Talking about people who abuse their authority, and when you go through something, you change who you are. No, you do not become it. You stay who you are in a sin. I didn't go there and get corrupted. I didn't go there and allow people to try to, oh, well, I'm outnumbered. I don't know people. I didn't allow none of that shit to make me stop being who the fuck I was. I saw wrong was wrong and I motherfucking told. For those of you who like, this is cap, listen to what the fuck I'm telling you spiritually and physically. I didn't know nobody in Tennessee. I'm on a prison compound and I don't know none of these people. All of these people know each other. They don't work with each other for some years. The odds you can't say was in my favor physically, right? Because we're not talking about spiritually. Because spiritually they was. Physically, the odds weren't in my favor. I didn't allow physical to stop me from being a good person, a divine being. I didn't allow nothing to shut me up, knowing that the system is rigged. I didn't allow nothing to corrupt me, not even the inmates. When you get put, like, this is what you gotta realize. The Most High put you in certain locations or positions for you to get tested to see what the fuck you gonna do. I didn't go there and become corrupted. And that's what I told them. I said I wasn't corrupted before I got here. I'm not gonna come here and lose. Like, this will be the reason why I lose in life. No, you gotta have a different mindset. Like, you could, like me. This is what I told them. I said I wasn't corrupted before. So by me coming here and me becoming corrupted, that's a loss. Is it like, are y'all following me? Is it making sense? That's a loss. That means I should just remove myself from this entirely. So when I saw people that was corrupted, you are already corrupted. I'm not making this up. How do I know? Because I'm not a corrupted person. I didn't come there and people think, oh, you come there and you become corrupted. No, your ass was corrupted to begin with. That was your intentions. And I'm pure facts that you was just a corrupted motherfucker. I came there. Did I become corrupted? No, the fuck I didn't. I didn't do none of the shit that they were doing. I remained who the fuck I was. And in fact, my personality shined even more. So I'm that's what I'm telling you. Like, everybody got free choice of will. And the most I saying, with all that being said, if you was in a position or you was in a place somewhere, I don't know. And you are corrupted, or you about to experience hell. Like, the most I about to light your ass up. It's like every group or community that got bad in it. I'm telling you, the most high, I told y'all years ago, 3 years ago, I said the most high gonna tear all y'all communities up. I told y'all this. So don't act like this new. I'm telling you. It's abuse of power, abuse of authority. Like, let's say you go to work every day and you got a boss that's always fucking with you. Look at that nigga. I bet you go to work, you might go to work and that motherfucker don't be at work, and then you finally hear why the motherfucker ain't at work. What you gonna think? Oh, that's just a coinky ding. No, it's the energy that the Most High just fucking put down. It's because what did I just say? A motherfucker abusing their authority, right? So you think it's a coincidence that the motherfucker that's abusing their authority not getting their ass whooped? You can't abuse authority. Like, listen, yeah, I done showed by me being me, I done showed y'all over a lot of ways how I could abuse authority. But I didn't. I'm telling you, you don't choose to abuse authority. If people choosing that, they wicked. I'm telling you, it's better for you not to. You got, like, I do apologize, y'all. My nose is getting stopped up. Like, I got the ability to look at y'all Akashic records, right? I got the ability to look at everybody fucking business. This ain't me saying that I'm trying to tell you, like, right now, I can look at anybody fucking shit and I'm not gonna get in trouble. I've been saying this since day one, that I can look at all y'all shit and not get in trouble. But what did I set for myself? I'm not even gonna look at people's shit. I'm only gonna look at what the Most High give me, because I'm also protecting myself. So if anything go down, it's also shown that, hey, no, she didn't. She only worked with what the fuck the Most High give her. And then if they do see me looking, I'm not gonna get in trouble because I got permission. They're gonna know that I went by the book. I only did this to help somebody. Why? Because that's the energy that I always put out. They don't. I don't put out hidden agenda energy. So, like, if they looking for somebody with a hidden agenda, my energy is not gonna ever be on the list. Is it making sense? Like, stuff like that. I don't. I don't. I don't be. And it's not me breaking people privacy laws. It's just that I don't. I don't care for other people's business. I just don't. I really, y'all. I really don't care for other people's business. I don't. It's just I can't explain it. I just don't care. It ain't to be rude or nothing. Like, if you say, hey, I just graduated from college, I'm gonna be a cheerleader. I'm gonna be like, you feel me? I'm gonna be happy for you, genuinely. Okay? But if you tell me, if you don't, same energy. I don't care. But when you tell me something, I'm going to support you. You feel me? But I don't give for people business. I just don't. And if people do tell me stuff, I like it to be good stuff. Oh, my kid just took their first steps. Oh, I got a promotion at work. I read a new book. I went out and planned. Stuff like that. You feel me? Oh, I did this thing where I loved myself more, or I treated myself. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. If you're gonna tell me your business, because what can I work with that? Nothing. Like, all you can do is be happy for somebody. So when you see somebody not being happy for you, that's a problem. You done set the environment up for people to be happy. So when you look into the environment, nobody is happy. That's what I'm telling you. Like, y'all, it's spiritual. If you like, yeah, I got a promotion at work, you set the environment up for people to be happy. Look at the people that's not happy. That means they don't adapt to the environment. That means they're not supposed to be in your environment. Like, y'all don't be knowing how to check your environment. I check my environment all the time. Oh, I talk about high vibe shit. And motherfucker, that's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you. Y'all don't check your environment. I check self, I check environment, I check everything. That's why I'm telling you. That's why the Most High gifted me certain shit. Because I really embodied the energy of not giving a fuck. And it's shown. The Most High knew. Listen, this motherfucker can go look at Tom, Jill, Bill, and all they fucking business. And not one time does this motherfucker get up to go look at Tom, Jill, Bill, or Bob business. If Bob come to Brit dish, you go look at it if it's called for. That's what I'm telling you. You want to be put in a certain position, you gotta, I don't know, you gotta embody that energy. I really embody it. And I done showed y'all that I can look at y'all business. I don't need you. It's been times where I done came to people and told you some shit. That's what I'm telling you. That's what, embodiment of energy is important. And you can only embody divine shit if God Almighty delegated. Like if God Almighty chose you. If you're other divine, you are not blind to who's chosen. Okay? That's what they teach you. Remove that. Look at me. Am I blind to it? So why fuck you think you would be blind to it? A sin. So you can see. Transparency. Are you hearing me? You see through it. If everybody was a purity and didn't have a secret agenda, shit'd be different. But motherfuckers is wicked. Motherfuckers get in a certain position because they never had authority and abuse it. Motherfucker get to a certain location and abuse it. Motherfucker, that's what I'm saying. Telling y'all like you can't do those things, and you shouldn't be afraid to be a good person. And how do you know you're for certain? Because I'm not making this up. I went straight to that damn prison and I went in there and I worked. I was a damn good worker. One thing that I wasn't gonna go for is bullshit though. And I wasn't going for bullshit from nobody. I don't give a fuck who you was. I wasn't going bullshit for nobody. Right is right, wrong is wrong. You want to play on the wrong side of the fence? That's you. Where nobody gonna drag me, manipulate me, or force me to be on the wrong side. I already had my mindset, and I control me. I didn't come in this motherfucker corrupted. I'm gonna leave this bitch not being corrupted. Wasn't nobody gonna influence me or encourage me to do shit. Not even a damn cash app. Not nothing. The Most High put me in a position, and the Most High said, "Hey, I put you here, so that physically, spiritually, and everything else told me, common sense, I'm gonna be protected while I'm motherfucking here, cause I got big faith in God Almighty. I'm not here to be a correctional officer. It's deeper than that. People were doing wrong shit. You thought that I was gonna allow fear for me to shut the fuck up? No, they're doing wrong stuff. You're for certain that you supposed to stand up. You supposed to. I'm telling y'all, like y'all don't be collecting the energy that you supposed to collect from it. You just be blocked off to it. If the Most High put you in a position and you saw somebody doing something wrong, you're not supposed to just sit there and see it and then go about your business. You're supposed to say something. Otherwise, the Most High would put somebody else there. Think the Most High put you there just to see it? Okay. So the Most High put me there, and it's male. I would deal with 2023. So it was meal from 2022. Or yeah, so it's meal from 2022, 2021 maybe. Who knows? So you mean to tell me I seen the mail in the mailbox? I mean, I seen the mail in the damn file cabinet hidden and shit. So I was just supposed to put that back and mind my business. If that were the case, I wouldn't have been cleaning up. I wouldn't have been the person who I was. The most I would have put somebody else. The most I would have put a motherfucker who just sit in a chair, don't clean up, don't do nothing, and wouldn't have snoop right there. But instead, the most I put my black ass there. Somebody who gonna clean, look around, and boop, is find exactly what the fuck the most I need to be found. And what was that? That goddamn mail. Cause it were other people that came in there and sat in that same seat as me. Trust me. They was a correctional officer. And you can't leave until you relieve. So you guarantee somebody sitting in that chair. So you mean to tell me my ass come here and this is the year that I come. Ain't no telling how many correctional officers done sat in there. But it was I. Because the most high knew this motherfucker right here ain't gonna just sit in this chair. This motherfucker gonna spray this chair. She better clean all this shit up. She gonna find this mail. Don't even worry about it. Them inmates that was in there talking about they ain't get my mail and they was in there because I'm about to show you how the Most High work, how everything's orchestrated. Cause y'all be thinking shit a game. Them motherfucker. It was inmates in there. Let me back it up. It was inmates in there that knew that motherfuckers was doing some shit with their mail and they were praying. They were like, fuck it, I know what to do. I'm gonna pray to God Almighty. And them inmates was in there motherfucker praying. Get my mail da 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 da. I know what my purpose was. You can feel the energy. The most high had it was all them. I'm telling y'all these stories. So y'all, and this is truth, divine facts, so you can understand what I'm saying. I came in there, I cleaned up. It was other correctional officers that sat in the same seat as me. Or different chairs, but they were still sitting at the same desk. What does that say? It says a lot. So that means when the Most High put you somewhere, it's for a fucking reason. The Most High not putting you there for whatever you think it is. Them inmates wanted their mail, needed their mail, was wondering why they mail or certain shit wasn't going on. For the ones that prayed, the Most High did not let their prayers go unanswered or unheard. I was the answer to their prayers. Not saying it in no way like big headed way. Cause that could have been Vera. You feel me? I'm just using me as an example because it's real shit. Okay? Because you will listen when it's real shit. And not make believe. Not some shit that was put on the TV or anything. It's real life. Okay? So when I got and then it was in alignment because I went to go get this dude mail, right? And he watched me put it in a thing. That was raised my first fucking antennas. Remember when I tell you everything will be in alignment? So accident shall be revealed. Like, why the fuck this nigga following me? I go in the thing, I'm cleaning up. Like, everybody get the clarity. Everybody is not one person. That's how God Almighty is able to be at one place at one time. Oh, I can be at one place at one time. I'm telling you, y'all don't be listening, baby. Listen, let me break it down. I know y'all about to be like, yeah, all praise to the Most High, baby. The Most High work in mysterious ways. Listen, so look, nigga followed me about the mail, right? And I asked, why is this nigga following me? Some of the inmates could have been asking why the people ain't getting their mail, or the ones who did know that they wasn't getting their mail because the inmate wouldn't, I mean, the correctional officer wasn't doing XYZ. Everybody got answered. The person who was waiting on their inmate to bring them the mail, Lord, please get it. I'm telling you, all these prayers get answered. I'm telling y'all, and you wouldn't know how this shit go down. I'm telling y'all divine facts. I work for the Most High. I work with the Most High. I'm telling you, this is shit that I seen. So look. So then I find the mail. When I get the mail, I do more than one thing. I put the mail inside the motherfucking box. I tell the motherfuckers who mail it is that what the fuck I say. I dot that I, cross that T. See, a lot of people say, oh, well, you got all these inmates to worry about. That's going to be too much. So what is that going to do? That's going to make you not want to go and do all that. See, you looking at the wrong shit. I'm spiritual. So what did I do? I went to the inmates and told them, hey, I found your motherfucking mail. Yes, the fuck I did. Oh, I put it inside a goddamn box. Not only did I say I found that mail, and to the people, because you can't pinpoint unless you go look at the book. That's the only thing I didn't sit there and do. So what I did, I vocalized everybody. What it mean? Correctional officers. That's fucked up if y'all was sitting in here and y'all be passing out they fucking mail. That's fucked up. What if that was one of your people? Trifling asses. I didn't give a fuck. That's rude as fuck. That's disrespectful. Who the fuck are you? You don't even work for the post office, so now you're doing a federal offense. You need to be behind closed doors just like these niggas, huh? I didn't give a fuck. People didn't like me because I said the truth. Fucking with somebody mail, tampering with somebody mail, that's a fucking federal offense. You can get locked up for that. Tell me I'm lying. So am I a bully? So I'm bullying people. Or am I spitting out the truth? Yeah, do better. You don't have nobody have no right telling if they get their mail or not. And if somebody did, it's only one motherfucker. And that's because he probably put the shit on lockdown. The warden. Or are you that? No, you're a correctional officer. See, I see you trying to climb up a ladder, but you're not climbing up the way that the way that you're supposed to do. Me coming to work, be a good correctional officer. Then you can become the warden. No, you're just trying to be a chief. No, motherfucker, you an Indian. So what does that mean? Pass out the fucking mail. That's what the fuck that mean. Get it, got it good. And I went to go tell other authority people, hey, they're not passing out fucking mail. They put us all in one room and tell people, y'all need to pass out their goddamn mail. And motherfuckers could certainly tell what type of person I want. Y'all make sure they passing out their goddamn mail because she look like the type that'll come back and say something, bother us. And you know what? I like to be sitting in my office with nobody bothering me. So make sure you pass out that goddamn mail. Because if she show up at my door, yeah. So what I'm telling you, move. People mail is flowing now. So now people on the outside that were waiting on the mail, whether it's wife, mother, they thank you, God Almighty. Why? Because they received the mail. Everybody's prayers was answered. You see what I'm saying? You can tell when God Almighty is in something if you roll with God Almighty. It's all about working with the right energy. Like when I use myself as a gift, that's what you're supposed to be here for. It's not no cocky shit. If I wouldn't have never came there, it's divine facts. If I wouldn't have never came there, none of that shit would have happened. How am I for certain? It was other people who sat in that chair before me that did not do none of that shit. It was meant. It was ordained. It was designed for me to shift the energy. Everything happened for a reason. Spiritually. So can't nobody, even the flesh, can't say, girl, bye. You would never know that. I do know. Because this prison been open since this and mail been sitting here and it's been other people sitting in this chair. And if I wouldn't have found the mail or said nothing, they wouldn't have did anything. That mail possibly would have still been sitting there. And then some of the mail that I found, oh my Lord. Baby, as soon as I got it, I didn't even put that in a box. Because when you put it in a box, they got to wait for it to get... I took that shit to where the fuck it needed to be. I didn't give a fuck. They go back and look at them cameras. They'll see me walking with little pieces with paper in my hand. Oh, it's not to count the inmate count. You see me going up towards the front? Yeah, it's to tell on y'all asses. So, and I made copies. So anything that they thought that I didn't, that's what I'm telling you. Anything that I turned in, they better have it. And if they don't, then they fuck. Because they going to say, well, why does she got a copy? So y'all stupid. I still got copies of shit that I did. Writing shit up. But at first I wasn't writing shit up. But then when I seen the game that they wanted to play, I said, well, let me put this bitch on 2 players. You don't abuse your authority. You don't look down on people. You don't become corrupt or change who you are. You just a sin. You keep your same morals, your same integrity, your same dignity. You remain true to who you are, no matter what location, no matter what position, no matter what environment. When you change who you are because of a location, environment, or whatever, you were already like that to begin with. That's it's not no environment changing, and that's why you like that. And I'm for certain, cause I done went to an environment change. I was inside of a prison where people can either like what niggas to say, "What's your cash app?" Ain't nobody cash apping me shit. You trying to solicit the staff? Damn it! And there's people there that would take their money. Why? Due to the circumstances. They probably working 16, 20 hours a day. All this stuff. I didn't allow none of that shit to fuck with my integrity, my morals, and my shit. Hell no. Bitch, you giving me like if somebody, let's say somebody said I'm gonna give you $1,000 cash app. Hell no, bitch. $1,000 cash app, and then I'm where you at. Fuck no. You gonna get that $1,000 to whoever the fuck you want to give it to, but the damn show ain't me. Fuck out my face. It don't matter what position or where they put me at. I'm not gonna become crooked. Why? Because I'm not that type of person. And I'm for certain. Because I've been put in positions where you can become crooked. I done been put in positions where it's a lot of money in front of my face. A lot of money. I'm talking about cash. I didn't become crooked. My rent could have been due. I didn't become crooked. Anything. I did not become crooked. It don't matter what the place, the location, the circumstances, or whatever. You have to remain who you are. Have to keep your morals, your integrity. Like if I would have been inside the industry, I wouldn't have made it. Why? Because I would have left. Why? Because I'm not changing who I am. I'm not becoming corrupted. I'm not doing nothing that. I mean none of that. I'm remaining true to myself. That's how you thrive. And I know this how I thrive. Because I walked on the compound, I remained true to myself and I thrive. The motherfuckers who was wearing a mask or doing whatever, they mask got pulled off. I didn't have no mask. It was no mask to pull off from me. What did I learn from that? Trust my instincts. Believe in the Most High. Have faith. Don't worry. Don't like. I didn't have like. I'm telling you. Allow the Most High to position you where you need to be because you're gonna learn. You're gonna learn spiritually. That is. At the time, you might not be able to see it like I saw it or whatever, but you're going to know. If you've been coming here, you're going to be aware of it. You're going to be able to spot it. Oh, well, this is something spiritual. You know what I'm saying? Versus somebody who ain't never heard nobody talk like this or, you feel me, break it down like this. They not going to see it. And in fact, they'll probably be more hindrance to themselves because they'll distract themselves. They'll be looking for something that they ain't supposed to be looking for. Or they be too eager, like just stuff like that. But I'm telling you, like, you can see the beauty of the Most High if you roll with the Most High. Everybody prayers got answered. I found the mail. I wanted everybody to feel me, get on the floor with the mail. Make sure people passing out their goddamn mail. The motherfuckers put people in a goddamn room to tell motherfuckers to pass out their goddamn mail. The inmates was getting their mail flowing to whoever the fuck it was. The people on the end that needed to receive the mail was receiving it. The people who didn't want me to show up in their office, they didn't have to show me that I didn't show up in their office. Everybody received what they supposed to receive. And the people who didn't turn in their mail, they either got fired or got their ass in trouble. Because looking at them law books, remember the books and the shit that I said? Oh, I wasn't going to do all that? Oh, you got to leave a job for somebody. So it just show me that you really care about these inmates getting their mail and figure out who the fuck not giving out their damn mail. And how will you learn that? I mean, how will you know who it is? By looking at the law books. By looking at the cameras. Oh, okay. The fuck out of here. You're not going to get me. If I would have seen people still not getting in trouble, or I would have known. Well, motherfucker, you ain't look at the law books. You ain't look at the cameras. Because if you did, you would have the law books and the cameras would have directed you to exactly who the fuck it was. So that's how I know that everybody gonna do their job the correct way. Why? Because the Most High showed me. So when I seen certain motherfuckers, because I had Like I was like, oh, I know this is one of them. Like this is one of the people that don't pass out the mail. Okay, I wasn't for certain. For certain, that's why I never presented nobody names. I allowed Mother Earth, the universe, everybody else to play their role, and it worked out. They figured out who wasn't giving out the goddamn mail. They put everybody that was on the right end got their answer. I mean, got their prayer answered. So good people don't get the shit end of the stick. The person who got the shit end of the stick is the motherfucker who didn't pass that goddamn mail out. Even though the inmate could have been missing out on whatever the fuck it was. In the end, did he win? Did he win? He won. Why? Because now the flow of his motherfucking mail is going. We don't give a fuck what they thought they stopped, blocked, or postponed. Is the flow of his mail going? Oh, okay. Sound like a dub for me. And it's not no, oh, well, they just gonna know. They're going to make sure, baby, that they give you your mail while I'm here. And that's exactly what I told them. Because trust me, they don't want me to show up in their office. Because they know how I'm the type of person. If I ask you something, you're not on it, oh, well, I go ask somebody else that's above you. They had this chain of command shit. I always skipped it. And I know you like, what you mean? And this nigga wouldn't listen. Y'all, this one I knew. I said, yo, this nigga don't play no games. The warden, y'all. The warden came down there. Y'all know the warden sitting in, well, I don't know, depending on what prison y'all at. But y'all know the warden sitting at the desk with the one that we were used to. You know, he'd make his little trips and shit. The warden came in there, motherfucker, because I said, we got an inmate that won't go inside. He's telling me what he gonna do. They said, and these are the same motherfuckers that wasn't listening earlier. But I knew it was these same motherfuckers. They would like copy that because I said, oh, the boss must be in there. Because they try to act like they on their job now. Look, boo, 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 boo. That mother, I was at the top, y'all. I'm at the top. I'm passing out trays and shit. I'm getting ready to go out. I mean, go home. I'm like, these motherfuckers need here to come in and relieve my ass. Them pay goddamn trays out. Them motherfuckers want to be extra. That motherfucking warden came up in that motherfucker. That motherfucker said, he said, put your motherfucking hands up on the wall. That nigga dropped that ice cooler and all that, put his hands on the motherfucking wall. He said, I don't pay, no, he said, you don't pay my correctional officers. He went the fuck in. He said, when they tell you to do something, you do it like the way he came in there, y'all was like, you coming to the rescue, nigga. Which I didn't need to be rescued. It was just, you feel me? Like, it was the warden. It wasn't no cap, no shot. It was the warden. Tell the warden put his hands up, frisked his ass, put his ass in handcuffs. It wasn't, you know, normally they be the people that like top authority. They had an officer do this shit. Hell no, that nigga did this shit. I said, oh, this a nigga that's hands on. So they ain't gonna play with this nigga. And when he walked in, the inmates I said, oh, and the inmates know who he is. They were like, nigga, you know that motherfucker, because I can't say his name. They were like, nigga, you know that motherfucker don't play around. But by that time, I would get ready to leave, though. I could feel it. It was like, the most I said, yeah, you need to leave. I got somewhere else for you to go. You're going to have to work less, and you're going to get paid way more. That's it. That's all I need to hear. And I moved. And the most I told their asses up. Like, told their asses the fuck up. That's why I'm telling y'all, if you listen to the Most High and be obedient, listen, when people are of purity, when you leave, they ascend. When people are of wicked, they get their karma. And I knew that they were going to get fucked up on that compound because it was too much corrupted people in positions where they shouldn't be at. If you know you're going to be wicked and crooked, then you need to sit your ass out. Because you're not responsible for nobody else. You're only responsible for yourself. So if you can be crooked on your own, then cool beans. But when you crooked, you have to involve other people. So that's where you can't do it at all. You're not going to be crooked to yourself. You're going to be crooked to somebody else, right? You're going to try to scam somebody else. That's what I'm telling you. It's frowned upon. When you being crooked, it always involves another motherfucker. So that's why the rule number 3, taking away somebody's free choice of will. So where you fuck up at, then you causing them harm and causing harm to yourself. You cannot do that. Crookedness and corruption is not of the Most High. It's of the devil. Because you are taking away somebody's free choice of will. It's like people thought because they was a correctional officer, they had the right to hide these people mail. Or they could have hid it because they didn't want to pass it out, being lazy. It don't matter. I didn't give a fuck if I retired. I didn't give a fuck if a group of inmates, the crack jokes or whatever. That was not going to stop me from moving with integrity. Oh, I'm not going to pass that mail out because I'm tired. No, you should have signed up for this. Get your ass up. I would like, they used to tell me like, you moving too much, you walking around, you you letting them wear you out. But I'm giving them what the fuck they needed though. And I know how to tell their asses no. Imagine you being in a box and your soda high or your milk going bad. You don't got no refrigerator. You need ice in your cooler. You will want somebody to get you ice, right? So your milk don't go bad. What if you ain't got no more money for commissary? That's all you got. And all you can eat is cereal. She ain't got no milk. Cause now your milk's spoiled. You don't get to make no fucking decisions whether somebody milk be spoiled or not. It's different from outside than it is on the inside. If they don't get no ice, then some of their food that need to be refrigerated goes bad. That's why when they were put on lockdown, if they would listen, that's why I said, now this is a privilege. And it really was a privilege because you're on lockdown. You're not on lockdown, it's not a privilege. They have to give you ice. They have to give you XYZ. I knew the law. And they wasn't giving them the basic requirements due to laziness or due to them being tired or due to them feeling authority. I don't know what it was. So that's why I told them they not ripping and running me. I'm doing what the fuck I signed up for. The Most High said this is a spiritual job, but don't forget you need to be physical. But the Most High knew I could handle it. Why? Because I'm a physical being. I'm athletic. I'm all of this. I wasn't, you feel me? So I wasn't set up to fail. So that's why I could say, hey, I'm going to let y'all out, blase blah, and they listen. Why? Because they want no fucking spoiled milk. When you're on lockdown, you can't come out of shower, maybe. That's the law they supposed to make, give you a shower. If the warden don't want the water, if the warden get the water cut off, then how you gonna shower? What you gonna shower with? But they ain't ever cut my water off. And I know they watch me on that fucking camera. I'm telling you, they watch. If you're brand new, they're watching you. I know they watched me on that camera and saw how I had shit flowing. Instead of rewarding me with just a good job or something, they rewarded me by putting me in a pod with fucking hard-headed fucking motherfuckers as if this is magic or something. Like I'm in there working magic, like they see me on the camera working magic or something. Once I seen that they would always put me in this pod, I make sure I got the fuck from up out of there. It takes probably like 2 to 3 hours to do one pill call with this one pod. Cause they hard-headed. They don't listen. You can't let them out. They gotta run and do all this extra shit. They hard-headed. Once I observed and saw that that's how they got down, I said, nah, they not gonna play me like this. They not about to play me. Cause when I walk in here, whoever the fuck I let out, that means I'm responsible for them. I said, fuck no. So before I even open up any doors, I let them motherfuckers know who the fuck I was and how the fuck I roll. And if you didn't like me and you ain't want to roll like this, then that's on you. We'll slide your pills up under the motherfucking door then. We ain't even got to open the door. I said it's a privilege to come outside these motherfuckers. When a motherfucker heard me say that, motherfuckers was like, damn, we won't even have to come out. So I said, if I let y'all out, I'm going to treat this OC spray. It wasn't even mine, y'all. Somebody else's, but I had it. It was because I knew I would come to that pod. It was just for demonstration. I told them, I said, I'm gonna treat this OC spray like air freshener. And I just took a shit in this bitch. One by one, I opened up that door. They were coming out like model citizens. Why? Because they didn't want that OC spray to go off. Motherfuckers was so scared about that OC spray that they was keeping the other inmates in check. Man, y'all need to go in and go out because I ain't got time. And you know, the big people, the one that can actually fight, I'm sitting here telling you, man, they spray that shit up in here. I'm whooping anybody ass who get it. But yeah, you going right. You coming in and out. Every time I walked up in there, and I told them, why do y'all put me in here? Because this the quickest roll call. And the nurse is talking about get me her. Don't know who I am until they get there. Oh yeah, you the one that has this pod be quick pill call. Fuck no. I didn't like going in there. It was all right, but they were hard headed. Like those are the guys that think they're females. So you feel me? They don't listen. They really don't. And then you got some young minded niggas in there. They're straight, but hell no. It's all about energy. Some people could say, "Oh, that was wrong." I don't give a fuck. I didn't give them no drugs. I didn't do none of that. They got their pills, meaning the medicine that they fucking needed. So the inmate got what they wanted, and the people who I work for, they wanted to run a smooth process. They got what they wanted. Nobody was hurt. Nobody was harmed. Nothing. It ran smoothly. I'm saying all this to tell y'all I was a good correctional officer. I didn't allow nothing to change who I was as a person. And when I felt the energy to leave or when I was directed to, I left. It don't matter where you at. You carry your energy. If you go to a foreign like this, when people don't understand this, it restricts you from taking a leap of faith. Like y'all don't know this, but I'm telling you spiritually, it puts a block on you. That's why, like, if somebody say, "Hey, let's move here or go there," you're restricted. That block makes you think about, "Oh, well, my kids grew up here, blase blah here." It makes you think about everything that restricts you from going. If you get in the energy of remaining who you are, no matter what, you become free spirited. If this makes sense. If a job comes on the other side of town, you won't be hesitant to think because you're thinking about change, growth. By you coming over here, you know it's a reason why you need to be out here. Everything happened for a reason. But like it's all spiritual. Once you know the spiritual aspect of things, the spiritual aspect of things, you got a better chance than knowing the physical. Physical, I'm like, why the fuck this nigga following me? You feel me? Like, what the fuck? Spiritually showed me. Spirituality showed me. Oh, cause these motherfuckers ain't giving out the mail. If I would have stayed physical, yeah, this nigga over here following me to the mailbox. I could have caused an unnecessary shit. Or I could have, you feel me? I could have took it to a level of energy where it was not never called for. You see what I'm saying? Like abusing your power, the choices that you make, you could take something outside the energy. I didn't work outside the energy. I worked with the energy. I didn't allow me being a woman or being by myself restrict my voice. I didn't allow restrictions to give me limitations. I'm an unlimited being. When you get anywhere, go anywhere, you doing anything. You bet on yourself. You believe in yourself. If I didn't do none of these things, I wouldn't have witnessed none of the power of nothing. If I would have seen somebody doing wicked shit and I wouldn't have said nothing. That's what I'm saying, telling y'all, like y'all, you pick your higher self. Your higher self gonna always see it from a different perspective, a different point of view. It's always gonna put you in a position to see shit from a high perspective. Like, let's say somebody piss you off and you want to slap them. Your higher self is going to say, no, don't slap them. They're evil, they're low vibe, go about your business in divine time, and they're going to get their ass whooped. Your lower self might slap the shit out of them. Fuck them up. But you go with your higher self. Because then when you listen to your higher self, right, and you see that person, 10 times out of 10 when you see them, the Most High is lighting their ass up. That's the only reason why you're seeing them. But outside of that, you don't be seeing them, right? So why? So what is the significance of you seeing them? So you can see. That's like the Most High saying, look over here. I'm fucking them up. That's why when I run into people that I don't fuck with, that like, y'all don't see the spirituality. I see spirituality. Oh, I know why it was meant for me. Yeah, this is the Most High showing me. Yeah, look at this motherfucker. I'm fucking their ass up. Motherfuckers be sitting up here and y'all don't be knowing. Don't be physical, be spiritual. You see how spirituality is the truth? It shows you what it really is. That nigga wasn't following me because of for any other physical reason. He was following me for the truth. He had given his mail to other people and they never put his mail in there. Or he could experience other people not getting their mail or he seen it. Whatever. That's his only reason for following me. Not nothing else. By being who I am, I didn't blow it up. I kept it between me and him by being myself. Like, what you following me for? The fuck? I didn't say, oh, because you a correctional officer, don't say nothing. No, I'm going to be me. I was me. Why is you following me? The me saying, what? Why is you following me? And he answered. He didn't say, oh, you a damn correctional officer and I'm an inmate. You're more. No, he answered. Oh, I wanted to make sure you put my mail in there. Like, what the fuck? And I said, and I responded back, don't watch me to make sure I put your mail in there. I said, if I say I'm going to put your mail in there, then I'm going to put your mail in there. Don't base me off nobody. If I'm coming to get your mail, I'm going to put your mail in here. That nigga didn't beat me up. That nigga didn't send nobody out there to try to fight me. He didn't orchestrate no gang or nothing. I didn't orchestrate no gang. I didn't call no authority or say, hey, this nigga been inconvenient or nothing. So what do? We remain ourselves, and naturally the universe orchestrated it, worked it out. The universe said, I'm gonna have this heifer come up in this motherfucker and clean this shit up, and she gonna see that these motherfuckers don't be passing out mail. When she see that these motherfuckers don't be passing out mail by her being of the Most High, she gonna go back and explain, apologize. She gonna do everything she need to do. She gonna dot every I, cross every T. Watch. And everybody was fulfilled. I didn't have to come back to that inmate and apologize to him. Yes, I did. Because it was a reason why that motherfucker said, why the motherfucker watched me. I didn't know what the reason was, but he did. That's the nigga who watching me. But because I'm not an evil, wicked person to begin with, by me saying what I said, he didn't feel offended. You could tell. He didn't cause up no meeting, call up no scene, no nothing. He actually did a little smile and went back inside. I didn't go over there try to make his life nothing. It was just a you know how people interact. And the rest was history. The universe, naturally everything worked itself out. So when I tell y'all to just be your authentic self, be real, be honest, going about you know what I'm saying? Stand in your power. The universe and the rest does itself. When you a good person, it shows you a good person. By me coming back to that guy, knowing who he was, remembering it and apologizing. What did that do for him? It let him know that he was seen, he was heard. Everybody don't come up in this motherfucker to be funny or nothing. It is some people in here that's gonna do their job. So what is he gonna do? He probably gonna write about me on the phone and tell somebody. You might not know exactly who I am. He could have. Man, it's this officer is the reason why we writing. Well, she came in here, da 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 da. It give people hope. And hope is for suckers, but that's just one way for y'all to understand. Understand the word faith. When they be in there, they faith be tested, and a lot of people don't be like, cause they inmates. They don't be having that. It's nobody that got that energy, that embody that, to show them that, or that exude it. When I say I got faith, they know I did. Taught them how to have faith. Transferring energy. They can't say that they faith ain't strong. Their prayers were answered. And not just one prayer was answered. They was shown a lot of stuff within. The prayer was get my meal to where it need to be. They got extras. What's the extras? They got an apology. They got to see somebody was good. Like all this stuff. This is how you know the power of God Almighty, so you don't get blindsided. Y'all focus on one thing and don't get all that. Just like with the spouses. You're supposed to get 10 out of 10. You get 1 or 2, you think, no, you're supposed to get it all. But y'all, I'm really about to get out for here. The divine feminine, divine masculine link up to be alchemists. Make sure that you get what you deserve. Don't take less. If you take less, you not gonna, I'm telling you, you're not gonna sin the way that God Almighty put you here to sin. If you in an authority position and you've been doing evil or wicked shit, it don't matter where you located at. Y'all about to get y'all ass whooped. It's all y'all. If you going through something or you getting put anywhere, don't let whatever it is change you. If you change for the better. What happened to me? Okay, I didn't become corrupted. I stayed regular. So what changed for me for the better? Now I can sense when something is this, that, something. You see what I'm saying? That's an ascension. That's something that I didn't know. By me going through this, I collected that. So don't change who you are. If whatever you're applying for or going for, if it's changing you, meaning changing who you are as a person, and it's not for the better, then you know it's not on your path. The Most High don't put you on a path for destruction. If that was the case, then why the hell would the Most High give you a warning before the destruction? It's making sense, ain't it? It's all about the choices that you choose. Choose to be a purity. Choose to mind your business. Choose to be a good person. Choose to be a good Samaritan. Choose to be a loving individual. Choose yourself. Choose to stand up and stand for yourself. You feel me? If it's not making you happy, don't engage in it. Simple. And for those of you say it's not that simple, it is just that fucking simple. You are making it complicated. If you go to God Almighty and tell God Almighty that it's not that simple, you go, I'm being nice. God Almighty can put your ass in some energy to say, okay, it's not. Let me show you something. See, I can't do that. You would have to cause me harm for me to return energy back. The Most High can just put some energy on your ass. If the Most High say, hey, you not happy here, and you like, yes, I am, and you know you not happy, telling you should just say, hey, you not loving me the way I need to be loved, or you didn't give me that promotion, and you see what I'm saying? It's not making you happy. You're supposed to be happy, y'all. If you think that that's not what you're supposed to do, then you done failed here. Because the Most High didn't create nobody path to be sad and miserable. It's straight happy. The reason why it's not straight happy, or you believe that it's not straight happy, is because people not choosing the right shit to choose. If we had a being that choose the right shit to choose, and they was an example, you feel me? All of us would be on the right path. But the examples that we've been having have been corrupted, right? Or they ain't been good. That's why the Most High turned over a new leaf. What that mean? Like a new leaf of energy, where it's pure people in positions. Boop, boop, boop. Telling you stuff. Being honest. Being transparent. If I'm telling you, hey, I jumped across the street and I got money, you knowing that I'm lying. Why would I do that? Because now you going to be outside trying to jump across the street and you ain't getting no money. That's stupid, right? Wasting everybody's time. You don't do that. You tell the truth. Hey, I jumped across the street and I got some money. I don't know if it's gonna work for you though, but hey, it don't hurt to try. When you keep your integrity is a part of your soul, your morale, your values. That's why I tell y'all stay away from dark people. Dark people don't have morals and values in there. They just have darkness. And it's not darkness like you cut the light off. No, it's darkness like wicked, evil. Always stand in your own energy. Respect yourself. If they don't respect you, stop fucking with they. Don't ever stop fucking with you. Stop fucking with them. Anybody that's in my presence, you can't ever say I don't allow you to be you. That's what makes everybody beautiful and authentically and unique. Do not change that or you fail. If your ass was sitting up in authority, what you telling me to say? That's what I'm saying. I done already said all this. What? Hold up, yeah, I missed something. I told divine feminine, divine masculine that they need to get what they deserve. Oh, I didn't go too hard on that. Divine masculine, divine feminine, divine masculine, because it's basically like a recap. Okay, it's like a nightcap. Divine masculine. Make sure you with the right woman. I was saying the wrong shit. Over. Make sure you with the right woman. It's important because you're sacred chakra. If you a guy and you single and you struggling, I'm not saying it's okay, okay? Don't beat yourself up. Like y'all would think that you don't need a woman. It's some women that accept you where you at because she know that's not where you gonna stay. Does that make sense? Like her energy can change you, help you rearrange the energy, put it where it need to be, and vice versa with divine feminine. Don't be over giving to no nigga that ain't, you feel me? A nigga that's trying to energy harvest off of you. A nigga ain't taking care of you, treating you like jackpot. Cut that nigga the fuck off. Divine feminine needs to be aligned with divine masculine, and divine masculine needs to be aligned with divine feminine. Y'all need to link up. If you a divine masculine, once you experience what the fuck I'm talking about, I'm telling you, it's the same with a divine feminine. Once y'all experience these energies, because you ain't experienced them, you may have thought you have. You ain't fully experienced them. I know you haven't. It's like you can tell just by conversation. You can tell just by a person look. Like it ain't got, you're not being physical. You're going by your spirit. Your spirit recognizes shit. Your spirit could have remembered in one lifetime that a nigga who flick his finger like this is evil. You just came to fucking Mexico. You ain't even never been down here. A nigga flick his hand and you already just like, cause your spirit knows what I'm telling you. Like your spirit be knowing. And if you in your spirit, you good. You need something that's gonna feed your spirit, not drain it. Y'all manifest from your sacred chakra, so the right woman is very important. She determine your money. The woman that you would determine if you're gonna struggle. Now, I know you're like, what you mean by that? I'm telling you, When you single, you have to do it on your own. When you get a woman, it become a partnership. Divinely, you're supposed to, right? When you get with that woman, everything's supposed to come easy. That means you ain't supposed to be stressed. You're not you like you're never gonna be in a headspace of no peace, stress, and all this shit ever. It don't matter what it is. You could have been on a boat with Titanic, and a nigga with a divine feminine, they would have been calm, cool, and collected while everybody else panicking. And that's why they mind or whatever would have gifted them whatever they needed. They possibly would have been the only motherfuckers that ain't get wet. They would be like, how the fuck are y'all dry? Mm-hmm. We didn't move in a state of chaos. We kept it peaceful. Therefore, we was able to create. And everything that we created from peace. So even when we get in these chaotic waves, what we sitting on is from peace. Like, I pray that I'm explaining this right. It's like the energy, your money go up, your solidarity, your serendipity, your peace, like all this stuff. When you dealing with the right divine, when you dealing with a divine feminine, when you dealing with a divine masculine, you get a sense of security. What does that mean? He creates an environment for you to for you to dwell, thrive, to create, to multiply. Like he gave you a house, you turned it into a home. That's where she's going to be doing most of her creating. When she go outside the home, she's still creating, but most of her most of y'all creativity or most of y'all shit is gonna come from in the home. A nigga could be at home and he think of an idea for work. You wasn't at work. You was at home. And that possibly be the best goddamn idea you ever came up with. Physically. It's not clicking. Spiritually. Why do you think you came up with the best idea at home for work and you wasn't at work with it? Because I can tell you why spiritually. You was in a peaceful environment. Your mind, body, soul, and spirit was at ease. It was in a comfortable environment for your sacred, like everything was in alignment. It was cleansed. It was, if you dealing with a woman, right, and she a harlot, when you come home, it's chaotic. She nagging, the kids loud. Ain't no food cooked. Uh, she needs you to do this, do that. You could have called her and said you done had a long day. The boss been getting on your nerves. She ain't heard none of that shit. As soon as you come in at the door, blah blah blah. She on your ass. Your boss was just on your ass. You come in the house. Now your bitch on your ass, your kids on your ass, the dog and cat, the animal, everybody on your ass. Your neighbor on your ass. Cause your kids ain't, you feel me, like everybody on your ass. When I see men in that type of energy, I already know he ain't got no good woman. That's divine facts. So what that mean? That mean either he's single, that's the good way, cause that explains it. But if a nigga got a bitch and he in that energy, oh Lord, that says a lot. Says the bitch ain't shit. Ladies, when you dealing with a man, your divine masculine, he knows that you create the peace. So he gonna take care of you. Y'all be dealing with niggas that don't value that you create peace. Why? That's the nigga that love chaos. Cause the nigga that love peace is gonna value you. You bringing peace. You bringing peace and a nigga don't value you, it's cause he value chaos. That's a nigga that not for you. You need a nigga that value peace. Cause the nigga that value peace is gonna value you. You bringing peace. Is it making sense? So what that mean? When a nigga be outside at work and you done cook, you done clean, y'all about to do whatever y'all want to do, he gonna value you. He sees that you make it easier for him. When a man is single, when he come home from work, he gotta cook his own food, gotta wash his own clothes. He got you see what I'm saying? He got to do everything on his own. It's just like when you by yourself, you got to do everything on your own. A man values that. A man think about the times that when he came home from work, wasn't nobody in his house, wasn't nobody cooking, wasn't nobody. You see what I'm saying? When he dealing with ladies, when he dealing with a nigga, he values that. He remember the time. So when he come in and you cook, it don't even matter if it's something small. It's some women out here that know what I'm talking about. They be like, girl, yep, my man, my man, my man. Every time I cook, that nigga be grateful. He don't give a fuck what it is. Bitches be on the internet, hamburger helper, and it's on the paper plate. Meanwhile, the nigga done demolished about 3 plates of it and fucking requested it. You know what I'm saying? Telling you is like, y'all not getting it. You're not getting a man that's valuing what you bring to the table. A man, like, let's say a man come home from work, he don't gotta clean up. He normally cleans up. You his girl, you done cleaned it up for him. What does that mean? He don't gotta he gonna value that. This is a nigga who's grown. He know that when he come in, he had to cook, he had to clean, he got to do all this shit. He y'all not allowing a man to show you that he value you. So what that mean? Your hustle gonna go unnoticed. You dealing with a nigga that don't value you. Anything you do gonna go unnoticed. It's never gonna be good enough. Let me help y'all out with the shit that you embody. You don't feel good enough. You got low self esteem. You see what I'm saying? Deal with a nigga that value you. Listen, a nigga could have to go take pick up the medicine for his grandma every fucking Thursday. If you go take that medicine to his grandma on that goddamn Thursday, bitch, and then let's say you start doing it, girl, bye. A nigga gonna value that. A nigga gonna look at you like, yeah, she give a fuck about my grandma, and she helping me out. He's going to be grateful for that. So he's going to show you his gratitude. Whether that's buying you a gift, whether that's if somebody say some shit about you, don't talk about my bitch. Whether it's I don't know, it's different shit. Y'all not getting value, so you don't think you valuable. A divine feminine is valuable as fuck. It's very important. Each person play a good role. So really make sure out of all this shit that I said, y'all not of the wicked. You not abusing authority. So you don't pay attention to that. You could just you could just take it up just for what I'm saying. Y'all need to focus on making sure that you with who the most high put out for you. Because it's like it's very important. Like the most high can't send y'all somebody because somebody in the spot, basically. Some of y'all hoes, I mean, excuse me, some of y'all girls done close y'all portals up. I do apologize. That's just like the energy behind it. When I said some of y'all hoes, it was positive. You know, when I'm talking to witches, it be straight negative when I call them a hoe. Like, it was more of a term of endearment when I said y'all hoes. You feel me? Y'all close y'all portal. Y'all woman wasn't a lot, but it was good. We're grateful. You feel me? It's better than one that were open. Align yourself with your divine counterpart. You can tell. When you get with that man, he sets it up for you to be able to create. If he want to open a construction business, you can bring him more clientele. And I know y'all like have energy. A divine feminine could meet a kid and do something nice, and that lady, the mother, just raving over it, and the guy loves his wife, and the wife is just raving over the woman, and the man needs something built, and you got a fucking construction building. But man, you do not think that's what I'm telling you. All that shit happens because of the female, the divine feminine. So let me explain it to you so you will understand. So the divine masculine is out here treating divine feminine right, and divine feminine is treating divine masculine right. Divine feminine goes out, she may see a little kid, cause this how shit typically happens. She see a little kid, and the kid is hurt or lost, so she stand there to take care of him. The mother comes in, she sees this, and she's indebted, or she feels indebted. Why? Cause it's mother energy. This is a woman who took care of a kid. You see what I'm saying? She's not gonna forget that. It's a mother energy. So she go home, she explains it to her husband, blah blah blah. He's raving, and because of divine feminine with divine masculine, she got her divine masculine, right? So he's listening to what she talking about, and because it's important to her, it's important to him. So now that nigga might want to reach out or do whatever because they want to do something good, right? And let's say the nigga needs something built. That's when divine masculine and them link up, and he be like, "What do you do for a living?" "Oh, I just got a little construction company." And then they be bonding over whatever, campfire, the grill, golf, whatever, while the ladies is doing whatever. And he like, "Oh shit, well I do construction. Oh, well, I need a building. It's $1 million contract." How did he get that? How did he get that $1 million contract? See, a cocky nigga would be thinking it's because of because he got a because he got a construction business or he know how to do construction. But a guard knows why that man and him was set up. Why? Because his wife did a good damn deed. That's how she multiplies. You had a construction building business. You was possibly making. It's not saying you wasn't getting no coin. Now you got $1 million contract that come from off of your bitch. The Most High not gonna put no Harlot in no position to meet to get no deals like that. That divine feminine. See, y'all be thinking that y'all winning because you a millionaire. You supposed to be a billionaire. So you settle with millions. Oh well, I'm just good. You feel me? No. By that man getting that $1 million contract, he's under watch. The Most High gonna see how he gonna treat the woman. Is he gonna leave her? Is he gonna do that? Is he gonna be feeling himself? Let's say the man stay a God, right? Let's say he God energy, where he's grateful and thankful that she put him on that $1 million, so he take care of her. She sees that she get the energy that's reciprocated spiritually. So he come up with another ideal or anything. She's able to assist on it. It's feedback from the Most High. The Most High not gonna put it like let's say the nigga gets stuck on he don't know how to get this like how he add this piece to it. If he treating divine feminine right, the Most High gonna place that piece within her, and she gonna give it to him, show him, lead him. However, that's why she got the womb. Is it making sense? Let's say you writing a book, you need a good ending. The most I could say, well, you only gonna collect this ending if you on the beach, right? The most high placed that shit upon divine feminine, and divine feminine, cause she got the womb. She was like, let's go to the beach. You can be like, hell no, I gotta work on this book. She was like, let's go to the beach. You can even fight her for it. But somehow, some way, you know how women are. You go, you take your ass to the beach. You finding yourself relaxing, doing all this shit, cause you finally done got the stick up out your ass, and boom, your ending to your book come. You would think because you on the beach or blah, 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 blah. Why did you go to the beach? Your divine feminine. She told your ass to relax because you had to stick up your ass. So she would have took the stick out your ass. You would. You see what I'm saying? Everything resorted back to your divine feminine, fellas and ladies. If he not doing what he's supposed to be doing, then you shouldn't be giving because you're not multiplying good shit. You multiplying wickedness. I know you like what that mean. If a nigga giving you bad vibes, what are you multiplying? Bad vibes. You always return that negative energy back to center, but you don't stay in that shit, baby. You supposed to be creating with pure positive energy. It's like you basically getting a fresh manicure and you digging your hands in some shit. Right? They just got done doing it. You going right out there, stick your hands in some shit. Nah, baby. Mm-mm. You cannot be with a man doing masculine shit. You not with a man. You with a bitch. My homeboy, I'ma always use him as an example. My homeboy, right? And I'm not saying this because his girl, she had a stroke, right? Because even if she didn't have one, he still do this. Because he do it for other women. Shit, he's just he take care of women. He not the type of nigga that you feel me like be mean or cause harm to females. Like I grew up and my stepdad them showed me the type of energy that he got. Like he might crack jokes, that's fun. But like let's say he out and a woman is crying or doing anything, I'm telling you he not gonna be the type to just pull off and do nothing. He gonna make sure she's safe. It's just a energy. Like I'm telling you, like you want that's the type of man that you want. You want a man that puts you on a pedestal, that puts you top tier, cause that's how God Almighty put you. And when you don't get a man that puts you on a pedestal, he's not a man of God Almighty. You wanna know how I know? Cause God Almighty put you on a pedestal. Like you can tell by how a nigga treat other women. He could open the door for other women. He be nice. Like when he around his friends or whatever, I know that nigga probably be lit like a motherfucker. Like yeah, these bitches are that. You feel me? But he don't carry himself like that. You feel me? I know if he in front of females and he calls somebody a bitch, I know, bitch, what the fuck you done did? You need to get slapped. And they'll be like, nah, 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 nah. I'm like, nah, cause he don't call bitches bitches. I be around a nigga. I crack jokes and I play with him. That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you, like a nigga, you need to have like you want a man, like a divine masculine is gonna be good to women regardless. Is this making sense? Cause it's built in his essence. Like whether you cook or clean or not, he's still gonna be a good man to you. But you need to cook and clean because it's a transfer of energy. Like a nigga don't like. Remember when I said you can piss a divine feminine off, she still feed you. A nigga can still be mad, but he's still gonna make sure you get home safe. He's still gonna like. I'm telling you, it don't like y'all need to ladies just make sure you get that type of female. I mean that type of male. And because I was thinking about males, and males make sure you get that same. I mean you get that type of female. Like it has to be like that. If it's not like that, you gonna have confliction. I'm telling you. If y'all go to the casino and y'all losing money, now be real with yourself. I'm telling you, let's say y'all good people or y'all be doing good stuff and y'all go to the casino and y'all lose. Y'all might need to cleanse your energy, right? So you go and cleanse your energy, y'all go to the casino and y'all start winning. Then you know that you just had to cleanse your energy. You go to the casino and y'all start losing. And whether you believe it or not, it don't matter how long y'all been together. Y'all not alchemists. When God Almighty chose a person for you, y'all alchemists. I'm telling you, and I know y'all like. I know you're not basing your relationship off going to the lotto. It don't even matter. You don't got to go to a casino. You can just go somewhere and it's abundant. Like the abundance is based off divine feminine. And I know you're like, what does that mean? Like you have you ever seen niggas that take their female to seal the deal? It's cause she is. You feel me? Man, I can't explain it. The abundance come from off the woman though. You could have walked inside this place and they never let your ass in, but you bring your bitch and they be nice to you. It's just I can't explain it for y'all to understand. But I'm about to get off of here. I done did it. If you been wicked and you been abusing your authority or whatever, you fuck. But divine feminine, divine masculine, don't miss it. I know y'all like miss what? Because I've been explaining this shit for a reason. A lot of y'all about to say you don't want your divine counterpart because you want PS dum dum or you feel me? Whether it's male or female. If you a male, then she gonna be you gonna be stuck with stupid. If you a female, then you gonna be stuck with stupid. Like the Most High is putting this, and if I said that backwards, I do apologize. But the Most High is definitely putting the energy out. Like, what energy is that? If you've been praying for your divine counterpart and you single, you ain't got to worry about nothing. Just don't get distracted. I mean, don't let a peeping time. Don't let somebody come in and you just be like, okay, no. Make sure it's really by God Almighty, because I'm telling you, the energy getting ready to drop down. Well, it's already been dropped down. I do apologize. Like y'all, that's what I'm telling you. Like you don't want to be hanging on to something
Like if you looking at the person that you with and you know that's not, they don't fulfill you, they don't make you happy. Quit. That's what I'm telling you. You gonna miss out on who really does. It's like they thought that was a siren. Y'all, it's like you got somebody sitting in that spot, and I can't. I'm telling you, it's y'all might be holding on what for whatever reason. It's not important. Kids is not important. I know y'all like kids is important. No, it's not. And kids is no reason for you to be stuck somewhere miserable. Nothing is important. I'm telling you the most. That's why the Most High make it way worse. So you ain't got no choice. I'm telling you, like, no. If you a man, and I know y'all females be like, why you go so hard? Because y'all females learn to get what you want. Niggas don't get what they want. It's not as easy as a female. So that's why I'm making sure men be happy too. Cause when it come down to it, when I look at the energy, they be the last one on the list. I'm telling you. Like y'all niggas need to make sure you fucking happy. Don't be stupid, y'all. I've been telling y'all this shit for 3 years. If you knew, what did I about to say something? But if you knew, hey, you need to get what you fucking deserve. If that bitch ain't cooking, listen, I'm not being funny. If my homeboy call his girl right now and say, hey, I'm hungry, she gonna go in there and cook. I'm not being funny. I told y'all because y'all heard her when she was in here talking right on the live. She had a stroke. This is so she only got one hand that she could use. Your bitch got two, and she ain't made a sandwich, not a oodle, not a noodle, not a nothing. So what does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? That means you with the wrong bitch. Because if my homeboy in there and I go ask him, hey, tell your girl you hungry, or if I say, hey, I'm not trying to be funny, what happened to Ro? And he'll tell you. So what does that mean? You mean to tell me your bitch ain't had no stroke, no nothing? You hear that vroom? She got two hands and she ain't cook you shit. Oh, and she ain't just cook no shit like something stupid. She made one time, I'm just recalling one meal. She made ribs, she made cabbage, she made cornbread, I think she made potato salad. She cooked all this shit. And then she took something out the stove and got a little burnt mark on her hand. But she cooked though. And she can cook. The only reason why she don't do it as often is because, you feel me? So, fellas, what is your excuse when you look at the bitch that you're laying beside? Oh, and this is me chewing the gum petty. This my petty chew. Yeah. What's your excuse? And then I be having to tell my homeboy to ease up on her because like he's a good dude, y'all. He's real good. Like I'm telling y'all, I'm not just saying this. Like he really is a good dude. Like I be telling him like keep her independent some because like he treat her like she a baby as he should. That's a grown ass man to even talk to his dog like woo 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 boo 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 and don't give a fuck. But if you try him, he'll whoop you. Now he can't beat up everybody, but he will. You feel me? You can see the same nigga look at a dog and say, "Oh boogie bud, oh boogie bud," and then turn right around and be ready to shoot your ass. That's being comfortable with your masculinity. Y'all be dealing with females that there's no excuse. There's no fucking excuse. That's why when I got some ribs in there, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not even gonna do what I was gonna do. But I was gonna cook anyway. But I'm gonna make some ribs. Like yesterday or the day before yesterday, we had pork chop. Right. It's like my homeboy not my man. You feel me? So I don't know exactly everything he eat. I was becoming accustomed to it. I was even shocked to find out nigga don't eat chicken. But I'm pretty sure his bitch know that he don't eat chicken, right? So that's why I cook a little bit. Give him some like you know what I'm saying? That's not my man. Don't get it. I'm single, y'all. You know what I'm saying? But why? It's because he deserved it. When he get up at whatever time he get up and he go to work and it's time for him to go to lunch, he should at least have something in his lunchbox. If he don't got nothing in his lunchbox, it ain't because his bitch is don't she don't want to cook. You feel me? So that's why I say he deserved to have something in his lunchbox. He deserved that. He's not out here hoeing. He not beating on bitches. He not molesting kids. He ain't in bitches mess or drama. He don't do none of that shit. He do everything that niggas do. And on like he sip he on his little time off, he drink as he should. But he ain't doing nothing wicked to people. So if you a man like that, you deserve that. Of course, if you single, you ain't got that, right? So that's why I'm helping you to guide yourself to make sure when you don't be single no more and you get you a woman, you want that type of woman. Women gonna get what they want regardless. Like and I know y'all like why. It's a woman. If you don't listen, if a woman want a nigga to pay her bills, it's some dummies out here that'll pay it. She just gotta find a dummy. You can't go out there and find no woman that's gonna pay your bills. I mean, it's some dummies out there that will, but it's not like I'm telling you, a woman gonna be good. You ain't. So that's why a nigga like me make sure the niggas is okay. Okay? Cause ain't nobody gonna check on you and make sure you're okay unless it's your mama, your daughter, or a bitch. You single. You missing a bitch. Okay? So that's what I'm telling you. Like, it's no excuse. You want your woman to be of God Almighty. You think of your woman being of God Almighty, you think that you don't have fun. Negative. That's why I'm being the epitome. I'm a woman who number one uno is God Almighty. We could go out and we could sip, but we're gonna sip spiritually, meaning we're gonna make sure that there's no demons. So if we're drinking, it's a purity. So we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have a good time. Okay? Um, we can laugh, we can crack jokes. You feel me? Y'all be thinking, oh, when you got a woman of God Almighty, that means the sex stop. No, that means the sex go up, dummy. You listening to society. A spiritual woman, I'm telling you, if you are a woman's divine counterpart, you get sex sunrise, sunset. Unless there's some stipulations like, oh, well, you at work. She over here. Why? Because it's your energy. You stimulate that. It's arousal for both of you. It's an energy. Y'all are aroused off of physical. You never been aroused off energy. Have you ever looked at a nigga or looked at a bitch? I'm gonna tell you something. A nigga can look me in my eyes like people tell me I had fuck me eyes, and these are people that I wouldn't even fuck with somebody else coochie. Okay, I'm just saying. Why? It's an energy. Have you ever been aroused by energy? Apparently not. You've been aroused by physical. Get aroused by energy. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about. A spiritual woman is more of a freak than anybody. She knows your spots, dumbass. She can sense them without you telling her. It's all about all women will be nasty if you're loyal. If you show a woman that you loyal, she'll be nasty. Like you might get a bitch that ain't never let a nigga nut on her face, but because she love you and I'm because there's niggas out here that want to hear this. I'm telling you, because you treat her right, you're loyal. You could be her. I'm telling you, but y'all don't listen. It's niggas out here that probably got a bitch and the whole time would have been down for y'all to have a threesome, but you went out to go lie and do all this shit. That's what I'm telling you. Like you gotta telling you. You heard the dog bark. Spiritual bitches is nasty, and I'm not saying that in a negative way. You're her man, so she's willing to try stuff with you. What does that mean? Let's say you say, man, I want to nut on your face this time. She'll let you do it. Not saying all girls will, because you still might have that one girl like me. You got me fucked up. You feel me? Hell no. I don't give a fuck. Nut somewhere else. But you might get a girl that say, well, you know what? I don't like cream pies, but I love you, so you can cream pie. She feel comfortable enough. Now every day she let you cream pie on her. You wouldn't have never known that.
That's why I'm telling you, like, I don't know, cause it's like, cause it's a lot of stuff where niggas be resistant to spiritual women. Like a lot of dudes told me they don't like spiritual women because he don't. I don't know. It's like they don't be fucking. What spiritual bitch you talking to? A spiritual bitch will wear your ass out. I'm telling you. I don't mean drain your energy like drain, like take your energy. I'm talking about will wear your ass out to a point where you be like, okay, well look, let me get a break. And I'm not lying to you. A spiritual woman will grape you. Drop the G. And I know a nigga like, what? I ain't ever had that before. I done spoke on this conversation before. She will grape you. And she grapes you the right way. Cause she's spiritual. You could be laying down sleep. She'll come right up under your cover like a little thief in the night. She ain't about to wake you up. If she gonna wake you up, but not the way you thought. Spiritual women, I'm telling you, it's a urge. It's an energetic urge. And you have to fulfill it. Like, remember when I be doing messages and I be like, oh, this energy on me. I gotta get this energy off. That's what I mean. Energetically be aroused. Ain't none of y'all been like that. And I can tell. When you get energetically aroused, it's different. And then when you bust a nut, it's a spiritual nut. It ain't even a physical nut. See, y'all think it's a physical nut. No, it's a spiritual nut. I'm telling you, it feel like a volcano erupted. Like, it's not your regular nut. I'm telling you. If you a nigga, you have a spiritual nut versus your regular nut, you know what I'm talking about. I don't know how to explain it. It's like combustion. I don't know. It's different though. You could have fucked all the bitches in the world. You get you one divine feminine, you bust a nut. You'll never. I'm trying to tell you, you're going to be. What's the word? Like that's why they be thinking divine feminine do spell work, and she don't. It's like you going. I'm telling you, you can't have sex with no divine feminine. You gonna be craving that because these bitches is regular bitches. They don't got that. It don't matter. You can get pussy, 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 pussy. You gonna be like, you're not gonna be satisfied. You can. That's why I'm telling you, it's different. When you energetically get aroused by somebody, it's different. That this ain't got nothing to do with fat ass, big dick, none of that. And this is you energetically, like you spiritually, like you attract to somebody energy. So when you get ready to actually lay down to take it to physical, it's different. Like I don't know. Like you can, like like a guy. Okay, look, I done had sex with a guy, right? Um, y'all don't know Josh, but you know of Josh. It's not just him; it's a couple guys. It's like after we have sex, they dick still be throbbing. I can leave and go to the grocery store, and it still be throbbing. That's an energetic arousal. It's not physical. And a nigga can be like tired or done. It just it's in that's it's energy. So I can't explain it. That's just it's energetic. When you stimulate a man without even fit without like without physical, like you can have on a B suit, so you know the physical ain't showing. It's straight energy. I'm telling you, like I can't explain it. It's like niggas, it's like a volcano. It's like when nigga get ready it's before the nut, and then when a nigga actually nut, I can't explain it. You got to be a man. Like a man could tell you. Like if I'm not about to like I change it back to about interview a nigga. Like if I was to interview a nigga like you, they would describe it. I can only describe it based off of what I'm looking at. They can describe it based off what the fuck they feel. I don't feel it like them. I'm telling you, it's something. You better get you a spiritual woman. And then by you having sex with her, she bring you abundance. You feel me? Like I can't explain it. I remember it was a nigga, right? It was just a little friend. I wasn't fucking, but I wanted to have some sex, and I had already hit him a long time. It was like an oldie but goodie, right? But a nigga hit me and then hit for like $40,000. Like that's when I spiritually knew, like, damn, that's how much my energy burn. Like, niggas go up. And that's not just me, it's all divine feminines. I'm telling you. And when you have sex, it's an energetic transfer. The biggest energetic transfer is through sex. I'm telling you. Cause it's the open portal. When it's that's why it has to be a male and a female. It can't be same sex. If you with your divine counterpart, you're gonna experience energetic arousal. Pay attention. When nobody talking about this, no fake. Pay attention to the fake. Pay attention to the fake spiritualists. Cause every time I come out with something, they be trying to speak. They wait a while. Some of them speak on it right then and there, but pay attention, cause it's energetic arousal. When you get that, you can manifest. A nigga can. A nigga could say. A nigga could be like, oh well, we gonna take this trip or we gonna do this. Nobody's thinking about where the money coming from or nothing. The next thing you know, them people on them trips. When you think about the money, that's a restriction from you going on to the trip. I'm teaching y'all how to use y'all energy. Alchemy. When you have sex with somebody, y'all exchange energies. But you're supposed to have sex with somebody's of purity, not people with demons, because that's soul ties. When you creating with somebody that's your divine counterpart, y'all are alchemists. Ain't no soul ties, ain't no demons. So what is that? Straight abundance, straight wealth, straight prosperity. So if he go out somewhere and he like, oh, we gonna go on vacation, and you like, we sure the fuck he is. I bet y'all go on vacation. If one person say y'all go on vacation, somebody gonna say, how we gonna get the money? Da 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 da. You done already fucked it up. So what did that mean? Physically, it's gonna be limitations to y'all going on vacation. If you all on the same accord, meaning you and her say, we gonna go on a vacation, we sure the fuck is. That's what the fuck gonna happen. Ain't no restrictions or limitations been put out. Only thing that's been put out was y'all going on vacation. You could say it before sex and wait and see how long it took y'all to go on vacation, and then say it after sex and see how fast they come. That's how you gonna know. Energy. I'm telling you, sex is the number one energy exchange you can manifest. Shit come quick off of that. It's a portal. I'm telling you, like, I may not be explaining right, but I'm telling you, that's why you're not supposed to be fucking. Keep your coochie to yourself. Keep your dick to yourself. When if I meet a guy and he's a purity, I can have sex with him. I know y'all like, no, you can't. Yes, I can. There's no exchange of negative energy. If anything, we can go up. It'd be like a stepping stone. Like, let's say he been working all his life and he need a break. Right, and me and him had sex. The energy aligned where some he'll get a break. Like, I can't explain it. It's like he'll get what he need and I get what I need. Nobody is, you feel me? But you gotta make sure they're on your frequency, like they're of purity, they're of high vibe. And I just tell people just don't have sex at all. I don't promote, you feel me? But I know I gotta be. I use common sense. Some people gonna still want to fuck, so I tell them, okay, you gonna be one of the people that want to fuck. You better make sure they have high vibe. What does that mean? They have purity. Because if you fucking with somebody that's not a purity, then you taking on demons, soul ties, negative energy. You blocking prosperity and other shit. So keep your sacral chakra clean, fellas. And ladies, only get what you deserve. If a nigga not serving you, cut him off. Cause he wasting your energy. You supposed to be creating. You can't create in hell. Okay? You can't create in chaos. You're supposed to create in peace. So if a nigga not bringing you peace, you don't bring him peace. The only peace you bring him is peace out. Bye. With that being said, y'all, I'm about to get up off of here. I'm about to go make these ribs. I don't know what I'm gonna make with them. It's probably gonna take me a little minute too, cause I want them to be fucking tender. I might have to go get full, cause the way I might put them in, I might do them crock pot style. I was gonna do them baked oven. I might do them stove top, but they won't be like beef stew, but it'd be sort of like it, but no stew, no juice. Just the way it's. I don't know, cause I know me. I fuck around, clean that meat, season, and stick that shit right in the oven. I don't know what size I'm gonna do, cause I might not do no sides. That's why I said I can't. I don't know. I might not make them ribs today. I might go ahead and cook them light, but not really do too much. That Velveeta is 2% milk. I might have to go to the grocery store. Cause just to have ribs, it's okay to just eat pork chop sandwiches. But ribs, you need a side with. You need some sides with that. I might just make that macaroni. It's just gonna be 2% milk. What y'all gonna cook and eat today before we get up off here? Look, the most I said, I told you I should gonna be on here long. I knew I shouldn't even came on here. Should did what I had to do. Did came on here, but I ain't want to carry that energy. I like to get that shit up off of me. I don't carry nothing around. This is mine. If it's just my energy, oh yeah, baby, I carry that shit all day. But if it's involving other people's shit, hell nah. I do not want to be responsible for nobody else's energy. Most I give me a message, put that shit out. Hey y'all, I got the ribs without the bone, so it's all meat. It's all meat. And they long too. And they meaty. They not with a lot of fat. My big ass know how to pick some meat, I'm telling you. I know how to pick the right meat. I'm eating baked pork chop, string beans. That sound good. You eating that now, or that's what you get ready to cook? Oh, you talking about what I'm eating sound good? Quaker said, why would she say it sound good? That's what you get ready to eat? Or that's what you fixing? Or you already ate that? It still sound good, you feel me? Pork chop, pork chop. That straight beans. I'm cooking in a few. What your fixes sound good. I know that's right. Get in there and get them pots. The whipping in the motherfucking kitchen. Dang, I went to work, got off, and Spink still laugh. Period, Pooh. Don't be a hater. Nah, I'm just fucking with you, Stakes. Yeah, it's easy. Hell yeah, you can rinse that shit out, put that shit right in the goddamn oven. She got a green with it. Should I fry mine? I had to taste for hot sauce. When I bake my pork chop, I don't put nothing on them. Sometimes I do put barbecue sauce on the baked barbecue pork chop. But you know, when you put your pork chop in the oven, you don't need nothing on it. And you can cut that bitch with a goddamn butter knife. You can cut that shit with a plastic spoon. That fall out the bone chop. That's the only thing that I eat baked is pork chop. Or chicken sometimes. I do fuck with baked chicken sometimes, but I don't do baked chicken breast. I don't want no, you feel me? I don't want no baked chicken breast. I don't want that. That shit my chicken breast gotta be stove top. I don't want no baked chicken breast at all. I do some baked chicken. But, yeah, but baked pork chop, yeah. When it come to baking meat, that's the only meat. Then you feel me? Like, well, I bake ribs and shit, but I'm just saying pork chop. I don't like baked chicken. I don't like baked salmon. I eat baked chicken though. It's rare. I don't eat baked salmon. Like those, I don't eat salmon at all unless it's croquette. But that damn chicken fried. You feel me? Fried. Fry my shit. If I'm doing some stovetop chicken, that means I'm making fucking hibachi. I'm making fucking, something like that. The chicken Alfredo, something like that, but it's stovetop. I'm not just eating no baked chicken. Fuck no. I don't give a fuck how good it is. Right. God, going straight in the oven. Ain't playing no games. I do that pork chop bake off the rip. I don't even be. Unless you can't cook. You feel me? That'd be the only way why I'd be like, I'm gonna be like, oh, we got baked pork chop. Oh yeah, I'll take a piece. Oh, we got some baked chicken. Nah, I'm good. See what I'm saying? Like it be like that. That pork chop different though. It's like you can bake that. I can eat baked pork chop, but I turn that bitch into a goddamn club though. Put that bitch on there with some, cause it's like when you only got pork. See, she got string beans, so that's a meal. Whether y'all believe it or not. If I ain't had nothing but some damn pork chop with this baked or fried, baby, I'm gonna turn that bitch into something big. Cause you gotta make it into a big meal. She said, as small as these shops are, your ass will still be hungry. No, well, that's a nigga. Shoot, you might be a little right to a certain extent. I'm gonna say, hell nah. You gotta forget, like women, like when women cook. Not saying men don't cook with love too, but love is a part of that meal that make a motherfucker full. Have you ever seen people like mothers only have a little bit, but the kids be all right enough because it's the love. Like, don't look at the portion size. Look at me. You see the beauty inside your struggle. That nigga would have been grateful for just one pork chop because he ain't had no home cooked meal either. Nigga, shit. This is a piece of pork chop with some string beans. Nigga be grateful and thankful. You must got the ones without the bone in it. Probably like 6 in a pack. Spinks, who cooking? I'm trying to get a play. I don't know who cooking. I said I might do some goddamn ribs. And if I cook, y'all know I'm not selfish, but I can't get nothing now. There's only 4 long pieces of ribs in there, and this nigga fucking disposable. If I would listen, if I made him, he'll eat all 4 of them. If I gave them to him, they're disposable. It don't be no leftovers over here. If it is some leftovers, he gonna take that shit to work. And them really don't be leftovers, cause I cook for us to eat, and like at the end for some for him to take to work. So this wouldn't even be enough to share. I'm learning how to cook small and stop cooking big. I used to cook like I was feeding everybody. I'm like, bitch, you get the fuck home. Y'all remember when I had that whole chicken? Like that shit was wild. That damn whole chicken. That's what I said. I ate every last piece of that chicken by my damn self. That chicken wasn't that damn small either, y'all. It was a nice size. You need to cook, Stacks. You need to whip some shit up. Cause but he said I'm trying to get a plate. I don't feel like cooking. Just one of those days. Don't wanna take it personal. It's one of them days, huh? I feel you. When you just wanna pull up and eat. That's why you need to get you a female where y'all can take turns. If she don't feel like cooking that day, then you go in there and cook. If you don't feel like cooking, then she cook. Until y'all all become wealthy and you can get that chef on payroll, you gotta do what you gotta do, baby. Cause I'm pretty sure, cause I know I ain't the only motherfucker. I said definitely the chef gonna be on payroll. Don't give me no don't give me no money. I'm damn sure, you feel me? Fuck that. I possibly have a plan A, plan B, plan C chef.
Just in case plan A don't work out, B around, C around, D around. I fuck around, be like Lil Boosie, be begging on the goddamn internet. Who out here, and look, Lil Boosie don't be big, cause Lil Boosie pay people. I be like, who out here know how to cook? Yeah, the chef ain't, yeah, the chef is down. I need somebody. So until you get that damn, until y'all get the billions, y'all know to put the chef on payroll. And let's say you single, you like, damn, I'm not finding nobody. Then you might want to be looking at your friend, your sister. You feel me? Somebody that can cook. Stacks. If I was you, I'd make sure at least I had me a lot of these young grandmothers don't know how to cook. I don't know, like fellas, get you a friend. Like get you see this is why you should be trying to fuck not y'all stacks is not like this. I'm just saying in general. See, this is why as a male you don't want to fuck every bitch. You want to have some female homegirls. You feel me? Where if you at work, if you single, she can say, well, I cook today, you can come pick up a plate. Or she making sure you eating. Oh, well, I cook, come get you something. Telling you, y'all got at least like y'all. That's why I couldn't be no nigga, cause I'm guaranteed to have at least see. Fuck that, bitches be thinking I'm talking to 5 different bitches. Hell no, I got 5 different cooks. So when I get off, if Sarah ain't cook shit, I'm about to ask Toya did she cook. Toya ain't cook nothing. I'm about to ask Brittany. Brittany ain't cook shit. I'm about to ask Brittany. One of these hoes cook, cause hell no, y'all grandma. Y'all mama. That's why if your mama be like, "I ain't you a grown ass man." Hell nah. You must ain't treat your mama right. Cause I know it's niggas that 60 and 70 and mama still cook for them. That's what I'm telling you. Be nicer. Start buying a better Mother Day gifts and shit. You feel me? Like go over there and cut her grass or something. That's why I told myself if I was a man, baby, one thing I'm gonna have is a home cooked meal as a man. Y'all niggas out here, I don't know what the fuck y'all doing. Y'all try butter swim biscuits. What is that? Butter swim biscuits. I done tried butter biscuits. But I don't know about no swim biscuits. Swan. No, I think it is. I don't know what he's trying to say. I think he is saying swim. Shit, I don't know. Y'all try butter swim biscuits. What kind of biscuits is that? My buns are burning. My buns are burning. Mr. Niece laughing at money comment. He right though, Mr. Niece. A lot of them bitches don't know how to motherfucking cook. And if you a woman and you don't know how to cook and I tell you to be shamed, yeah, be ashamed of yourself if you not trying. Yeah, I never heard of those either. If you a female out there and you can't cook, don't beat yourself up. Just learn. And then you get better practice with the nigga. If you dealing with a grown ass man and he know you can't cook, you can't be sensitive either. And what I mean by that is, like, you got to be grown. Like, let's say you get with a guy, he cracking a joke, but he's not saying it in a meaning way. It's just funny to lighten the situation. That's why he can't be sensitive. He's making it fun, or you feel me? Like, damn, these biscuits hard as shit. I can use these to knock somebody out. Just laugh. Cause if the biscuits is hard as shit, come on, it's the truth. Just laugh. But a man that know you can't cook, but he see you trying, what you feel me? It's the thought that count. But what's a butter swim biscuit? Is that a fake biscuit? Is it a biscuit that swims in butter? Is it a biscuit that's drowned in butter? Is it a biscuit with butter pieces in it? It's some shit like I don't know how to cook salmon like that, y'all. But I can tell if it's overcooked though. It's just a certain look that it looks.
If a nigga wants salmon, then that means I'm about to be watching YouTube. I'm about to be, or let's say his mama make the best salmon, or his whoever. I'ma ask him. He gonna know that I'm dedicated. I'm gonna say, who made the best salmon ever? Let's say he be like, my mama made it. Guess who house I'm going to? His mama house. No, not unexpectedly, not uninvited. I'm gonna say, well, what's your mama number? He gonna be like, what the hell? I'm like, call your mama, nigga. I'm gonna put it on the phone. Niggas is this what I'm telling y'all. I don't be scared of shit. That nigga, the first time he talked to his mom pick up. Brrr, let's say her name Miss Johnson. I'm gonna say, hey Miss Johnson. She could be like, who is this? I'm be like, hey, this is Brittany. I'm a friend of your son's, and I had asked him who got the best salmon, and he said you had the best salmon. If you got any time in your day or where you not doing nothing, she be like, you come on right now. I'm like, damn, you pull up. She teach me. Now I'm bonding with a nigga mama. Now the nigga mama going back talking about, yeah, you need to talk to her because, baby, you feel me? See, y'all don't be doing what the fuck y'all be doing. Y'all be looking stupid out here. Ain't no competition, baby. When it come to me, no comp. Them bitches over there playing. See, a bitch like me done went to a nigga mama house, so now a nigga over there like, yeah, y'all hoes ain't appealing. Like, my mama like her. And why my mama like her than you, and why his mama like me, it ain't got nothing to do with bribery or nothing. It's by me wanting to learn how to cook salmon because I don't know how to cook it. And you want to eat it. And she the best. So let me learn from the best. That's all. That's genuine. There's no hidden agenda, no nothing. I didn't want her to teach me to cook salmon so I can kiss her ass. Shit, I didn't even know she was gonna be the one who made the best salmon for you. It just happened to be like that. You gotta separate yourself. And a nigga can hear that and be like, bitches ain't doing that. Yes, the fuck they are. I don't know which bitches you around, but I'm not the only woman. When a woman love you, trust me, she does stuff like that. No, can't really explain it, but it's on YouTube. I'm gonna have to look that up. Yeah, cause I don't be, you feel me? I'm not one of them people. I like to sit back and watch other people try the shit that's on the internet. They be like TikTok said do this or the internet. Yeah, I sit back on the internet on YouTube and watch them do it. Right, and just be fucking honest. Hell yeah, I ain't about to lie to no nigga. I wish a nigga would try to embarrass me. Bitch, you 36 years old, you don't know how to make salmon. And don't, bitch, I don't eat it. Well, now what? Y'all be over there lying. Oh, I'm gonna be embarrassed because I'm 36 and I don't know how to make salmon. Bitch, do you even eat it? Now, if you eat it and you don't know how to make it, then you should be embarrassed. Go, how the fuck you eating something you don't know how to make? That's crazy. But I don't eat salmon, so I'm not gonna be embarrassed. A nigga can't say, "Oh, well, make me this," and I won't know. I know how to cook. I know how to clean. I know how to clean the meat. I know how to season it. I know how to. You feel me? So and whatever the fuck I don't know, I will learn. If my nigga like to eat yams, I don't. Y'all know I don't eat yams. I don't cook yams. Y'all hearing it from out the horse's mouth. You can go on several videos of me saying I don't eat yams. I don't cook that. A nigga say, "Hey, can you make yams?" I'm not about to tell him, "Oh yes." I'm gonna say no. But I'm confident enough that I can make some good damn yams. And how are you confident? Because I know how to cook. I got a good idea. I done made yams before. A nigga showed me, my first boyfriend. So it's like, come on, I'm willing to learn. If a nigga that I like yams, why wouldn't I not want to make yams? I'm not gonna say, oh well, you know what? I don't eat yams and I don't like them, so I'm not gonna learn. And I just be like, child, hell no. I'm gonna get in that kitchen, learn how to make them goddamn yams though. Cause when you do that, is more than that. It shows a person like, hey, this bitch can't cook, but this bitch in here learning. She must really fuck with me. Y'all don't look at it like that. You rather lie. Now you in there got a nigga dishes and shit burnt the fuck up. The food burnt the fuck up. Everything. Hell no. And that's gonna make it good, Stacks, cause females love niggas that can cook. Like niggas always talking about they can cook, but do it taste good? Like I'm so sick and tired of niggas saying they can cook, but it don't taste good. Like that be pissing me the fuck off. Like I'm not gonna cap my little thigh pocket. Well, he in my thigh pocket. My best friend. Oh my lord, y'all. That's what I'm saying. Like my little thigh pocket. That nigga can cook. Like he can fucking cook, and he cooked the way that I eat it. Meaning I know he clean. I don't gotta come in there and check on him or nothing. Like I can lay down. Y'all listen. Like I lay on his bed, he be in the kitchen cooking. I don't gotta come in there and check on shit. I don't gotta do nothing. I don't gotta see if he letting lint get in that dirt or anything. And then when he bring that plate and that food be made, baby, that shit be good. I'm sitting here telling you, I never forget that, baby. I'm sitting here telling you like 2013, 2012. I said, finally, a man that can motherfucking cook and eat. Oh my lord, and it's good vibes. So you learn how to cook stacks. That's gonna separate you from the ladies that's on here. Tell them, cause women be cooking. A nigga that can cook, nigga, that's gonna put you high up. Learning how to make beans, pinto beans, and all type of beans, that's gonna make you fart. Now I'm just playing. Anytime it's time for my mama to pass away, I had everything up in my head. Period. But you need to still write it down though. And I'm only telling you this cause my mama not here. And this is just something to help you. You take free choice of will. I'm a grown ass woman and I have to sit in there and see and like sometimes I tap into the energy to ask her. Like I be in the grocery store, I be like, damn, is it relish or is it sweet cubes? I thought I had it inside my head too. That's why I'm just telling you, just for for future references. Just you might want to write something down or record it. Just just to have you something. So that's just and not about and damn, that's crazy. I do apologize. I about to say Miss Denise on here too. Like take it, you feel me? Like you think you got it in your memory, just in case, cause you might can't have it in your memory. I'm not projecting and counting you out. I'm just setting you up to win. As a person who mama not here, you feel me? Shit, I had this. Like it's certain fish I know I don't eat, cause I remember her specifically say we don't eat flounder, so I know not to eat that shit. Then I had to remember perch, trout, right, whitening. You feel me? Like I'm a grown ass woman. Like head for some of the shit my mama did. You feel me? Like I ain't ever have to worry about what type of fish I was gonna eat. Cause it wasn't up to me. It was her. You feel me? Like just certain stuff. Note taking. Cause that's gonna help you. You feel me? And then you never know. You might have a daughter. You feel me? You could pass on your mama recipe. And then you look, as soon as I said that, here go Miss Denise. She said at the same you can put your own little spin on it. Definitely write your own little cookbook. See? I'm telling you. When you sit up there and she taught you something and then you go up there and you tweak it, like and then listen, you got a kid, like I mean I'm not saying you got a kid now, but let's say you have a daughter, right? Y'all can make your own little cookbook, just like what Miss Denise said. And that's a way of bonding and everything. And then she can learn about her history. Well, grandma taught me this. And then y'all create your own. Well, let's say your daughter, like, let's say your grandma taught you how to make uh a strawberry cheesecake, and your daughter like, well, let's do Oreo, or let's do something like y'all just created your own little, like, you know what I'm saying, and y'all write it down in your own little cookbook, just like Miss Denise said. And when y'all is doing that, that's bonding, and y'all done created some shit. This shit right there is that's a beautiful thing. When she say you got beautiful spirit, that's a beautiful thing. And then your grandma or your mom, whichever, I can't remember, by you soaking up what they teaching you, you getting some of the, you feel me, like the last breed energy. Does that make sense? Like they really know what the hell they talking about. That makes sense. Like I would like when I made that pot roast, it brought back a memory though, cause I remember I just forgot. Like when you like if you making pot roast, right? And let's say you got a top and salt a lot of something fall in it. All you gotta do is put a potato in there. A potato and I always wanted to know why. It's something in the potato that just soaks up all the salt. So if you got a food like a stew or something and it's salty, all you gotta do is put a big ass potato in there, like the potato sucks up all the salt. And if you think I'm lying, you take the potato and bite it. I bet you that bitch be salty as hell. It's like stuff like that. They know. Like when you making your gravy or like your beef stew, pot roast again, we're gonna use it again, and you want it to thicken up. They tell you put look flour and water together to thicken it up. But y'all, I was in there frying them pork chops, and this is what I wanted to say, cause it made because I forgot. Hey y'all, when y'all be in there cooking, right? Cause I was in there, I done cleaned the pork chop, I done seasoned it, and I was putting it inside the flour. And it would just came across my big back mind. My big back mind said, who the fuck knew to clean meat, season it, and to put it in flour to come with this crunch? Y'all, my big back be thinking about crazy shit. I was in there frying up that chicken. I said, I want to thank them personally, cause what the fuck was you doing to come up with the y'all listen to stuff that we do that we find normal. When you vibrate high, it's really not normal. Cause you be like, what the fuck? Just really think about it. Who the fuck, like, what the fuck was you doing? How did you come up with that? Like, who taught you? Like, what, like, how did you know to take the meat to clean it and that these herbs would give it this type of flavor? How did you know to take it and to dip it into this batter called flour to give it a crunch? My big back ass be amazed at everything. I'm telling you, it be the small shit that do it for me. That shit don't rub like that shit ain't got you like that. Like damn, how did you know to take the meat, to clean it, put these herbs on it, and then dip it in the flour? Now, as far as cleaning the meat and putting some seasoning on it, cool beans. But the nigga who took it above and beyond, to whoever came up with the dip it in that flour, nigga, whoever, woo baby, you was ahead of your time. You was on to something. You was fucking on to something. I'm telling you, you was on to something. I ain't mean to cut the conversation like that, but y'all, I was just, cause I just, it got, it like it came back to me. I was in there dipping that pork chop. I already had two chops in the damn fucking grease, and I had the other one in the bag. You cook with skin on your chicken or no? Hell yeah, it depends. If I'm frying, hell yeah, that skin going on that motherfucker. That's that crunch. That's that tender taste. That nigga said, "Ugh, I don't give a damn. I'm eating the skin on my damn chicken, baby." Let me tell you what you do. Why is you on eating it? Because you think it's nasty? Look, let me tell you what you do, Stacks. You take you a lemon and a lime, right? It's all about cleaning the chicken. I bet you if I clean you a piece of chicken, you won't see not one feather, no nothing. You ain't had nobody clean your chicken right. Because the skin is what got the nutrients and all that shit in it. It ain't just the meat, damn it. If it just tastes nasty because you just don't like the taste, then cool beans. It don't matter who clean it. You don't like the taste. So if you don't like it just because it just tastes nasty, then I understand what you're saying. But if you don't like it because you thinking, oh, it got this and it got that, the meat from the chicken naturally turns into skin. If you put it in grease, but I don't pull the skin off mine, baby. I keep my skin on there. Cause it's like, when you get the buffalo wings or the little wingettes and shit, they don't be having skin on them. Some of them, you feel me? Like some of them wings, like if you get it depends. If you get a bag, some of them got a skin on it, but then they be having like the ones for hot wings. They don't be having that on there. It just be, I don't know, just be like a piece of like regular, it just be like a piece of chicken. I clean them, season them, and just throw them in hot grease, no flour. But I'm not putting no I'm not I'm not pulling no skin off mine. I bake my chicken, fish, and anything that can be baked. You probably eat healthy, a little cleaner. The meat from the chicken that I already read that. So you just don't like the taste, or it's just a mind thingy. You just like ew, it's just nasty. Cause if that's the case, I understand. Everybody don't eat the same shit. You like your food baked. You probably just could say ew the fried food.
But I'm eating my damn skin on my damn chicken. I like chicken. I just don't like the skin on it. Is it like you just don't like it, or is it like it's a reason? Like what happened? Like what made you feel like that? Is it a taste thingy? Is it because somebody did clean it? Like that's what I'm saying. Like everything is a reason. Like I don't eat. I only eat okra fried. Why? Because I don't like it slimy. It's the texture for me. It taste like you feel me. It'll feel like I'm eating snot or something. I don't eat yams because they don't. I don't like the texture. But I can eat sweet potato pie. How the way it looked like it had snot on it when you peeled it. Nah, see, I knew it was something like with the cleaning. Look, listen, if you get you a lemon and a lime, baby, I'm telling you, if you get you a lemon and a lime, look, take your chicken, right? And you put it in hot water. Some people use cold water, but I use hot water. You put a little salt and vinegar in it as the chicken is sitting in the water, right? You get you some tweezers that pulls the feathers off, the little feathers. You get you a knife, scrape that yellow shit off. When you pull that skin back, cause I don't know how people clean their chicken. I'm telling you how I clean mine, okay? When I pull that, I take that skin back, and it be that slimy little shit that you talking about. That lemon and that lime, put that, get that shit right on out because it be in my goddamn sink. It look like little snot or whatever the fuck you want to call it, little slimy film. Yeah, that be in the goddamn sink, and I pick that shit up because it be in a little thingy, and I throw it in the trash can. All that shit, it be yellow shit, it be feathers, all that stuff. Then when I get done doing that, I look at it again. I examine it. I run hot water over again. It takes me. I told y'all any video that y'all done seen me. It take me a while to clean chicken. Telling you it does. That's why I rarely cook that shit. It takes a while. I get all that shit off of there. All of it. The little yellow shit that be on the end. That's another reason why I don't eat drums. Like look like dark meat. Um, like I cut that shit off. Y'all be thinking that that's full of flavor. Oh, okay. This is full of flavor. That's gonna fuck your goddamn organs up. Like you gotta clean that shit off. And people like the gristle and stuff. That's why they knew what they were doing. The fake elite, they knew to put that shit right on the gristle. You sucking on that shit. So I'm telling you, even if you cook it, it's like you. I don't know. When it come to chicken, I do not play no games. It's like pork chop, steak, stuff like that. You can run hot water over that. Chicken, I don't play no games. I'm not playing with it. Thighs is so fucking nasty. Like hell nah. When it come to chicken, you cannot be. That's why I be looking at people like hell nah. I knew it was something to do with cleaning. Just get you a piece of chicken, right? Let's say you got a pack of chicken. Get the smallest piece, okay? So you really ain't wasting it. And get you a lemon and lime and clean it off. Do it the way I said it. Like, you know what I'm saying? And that'll be just one piece of chicken that you fry or however. And taste it and tell me if that shit don't come out. As soon as you take that lemon, cut that lemon and lime in half and you hold it and rub it right across that damn skin and but both every piece it's like you bathing the chicken. I'm telling you that shit come right off that slime, all that shit. Take it from somebody who I'm telling you I don't play no games. You don't be hearing bitches talking about they got tweezers. I got chicken tweezers. Chicken tweezers for what? To pluck that goddamn hair off. I don't play no games. And I constantly let it sit in hot water with vinegar and salt in it. It's like I don't know. It's like I like once I seen like once it was my turn to clean chicken, like learn as a kid, and I saw how nasty that shit was. I said, hell no. My mama broke it down. She said the nastiest piece of chicken part on the chicken is a thigh Brittany. And I looked. I said, it's like when you don't cook, you just a eater. You don't know nothing. When you start cooking, you start knowing some shit. And that right there, just because if you didn't like it because of the taste, it's nothing nobody could do. You feel me? Whether it was clean or not. But if it had something to do with the cleaning skills, nah, like you can control that. Go clean it. Watch. Get you a lemon and a lime. Don't just get one, get both. Like get your chicken, get you a bowl of hot water or however you do it in the sink. Fill it up with hot water. Take you some salt. Sprinkle that shit in that goddamn water. Pour you some of that vinegar in there. I let that chicken soak in there. I cut my damn lemon and lime up, and I give that bitch a bath.
Every piece of that goddamn chicken down to the wing little piece. I don't give a fuck. I cracked it like the whole chicken. Like you pull the skin back, then take that lemon and lime. Watch how that film, all that shit come off. It's gonna be in your sink. Some of it could be attached to the lemon and lime. You just run the water over the damn lime and lemon, go right back to scrubbing. You could take some of that juice. You could take some of that juice, pour it in some of the water. So now you got lemon and lime juice that is sitting in. That's why I don't like to eat other people's chicken because everyone can and don't know how to cook chicken properly. Exactly. My cousin, she don't cook chicken all the way through. Oh, hell no. I knew it was something like that because I'm like, ain't no way in the hell. Because that skin be good, my boy. You fry it real good and you get that damn, like, if it got a little bit of fat on it, like, cause some of that fat be good. I'm telling you, I don't know. I'm big back, so certain shit be, make chicken good. But I'm not taking my skin off. Like, you can pull it back. When you pull the chicken back, you take the lemon and lime, you rub it on the chicken, like where the meat at, and you rub it on the skin, the inside of the skin and the outside. You take them tweezers. Now, some people be like, girl, you OD, and I don't give a fuck. It won't be no feathers on my goddamn chicken. You take that damn tweezer, right? And what you do is, I'm not lying. I'm giving you pure facts of what I do. I take that. It's always a kitchen light over your damn sink, right? And sometimes you don't need that, but just in case if y'all need that, you hold that damn chicken up at certain angles, and you will see the feathers on it. And then like like on the chicken wings, right? You know how they be having them little dots so where you could tell it was feathers at. I just take the tweezers just for anyway and just be plucking right there. Cause sometimes them feathers be deep down inside. So them tweezers pull that motherfucker right on up. Cause I'm sitting here telling you, I was amazed when I first had to learn how to clean chicken. Cause my mom was like, you gonna cook this? And she was like, what the fuck? Why ain't you take it? Baby, it took me forever. But she saw what why I cleaned the hell out that goddamn chicken. My mama said it and my nana. I said, "Oh, you gonna know how to? I mean, you good with cleaning chicken." I'm telling you. They said I did a damn good job cleaning that damn chicken. I ain't played no fucking games. It's like little pieces in the feather parts, and it don't just got. I mean, not on the wing. It don't just gotta be on the wing. It's wherever you see them little dots at. Take some tweezers and pluck right there, cause I'm telling you, feathers be in there. The yellow shit, especially, I looked at it. It's mainly on pieces that's like the drums. You feel me? If you look at the end of the chicken, like where the bone at, it's yellow right there. Not where the fat part is. The end of the damn is yellow. That shit right there is unhealthy. Any yellow shit you see on the chicken, that's why I take a knife and I scrape that shit off. I'm telling you. That little yellow phlegm, like go get y'all some chicken. Like I take the chicken and I hold it, squeeze it, so then it look like it's fat, like it doesn't like it's like I put all the air at one end by squeezing it, and I take that knife and I go right back and forth with it. Let it sit in hot water and go back and forth with it. I'm telling you, when I get done cleaning chicken, if I clean chicken and show y'all what is really on chicken, like what be left in sink, y'all motherfuckers, if y'all you wouldn't want to eat everybody chicken, because people be thinking that they chicken be clean and it don't be clean. You can get somebody clean chicken and give me the same chicken that they clean. I bet you I can clean it, like find some impurities. Not everybody. If they know how to clean chicken, then they good. I'm talking about people, you know what I'm saying? It takes a while to clean chicken. And I don't give a fuck with nobody saying, bitches say, oh, I'm cooking my chicken. I'm cleaning my shit fast. Oh, hell nah. I'm telling you, it takes a while to clean chicken. Like, the proper way to clean it. Not the way that you, because you hungry or whatever. I'm talking about the proper way. I'm telling you, it takes a while. Because you got to get feathers off, feathers on the inside, feathers on the outside. You got to get that yellow shit. That yellow shit is like a damn it's stuff that they preserve the chicken. You do not want to eat that. And people think when they put that shit in the oven or in a skillet that it kills it. No, the fuck it don't. It cooks it with your food. That's what it does. It don't kill it. It cooks it. So now you eating it, and then your body is different from that piece of meat. Like it's like worms, parasites, microorganisms, whatever the fuck you want to call it. That's what I'm telling you. I'm not a big chicken eater, but when the mood strikes, I smash some chicken. Me too, but it's like mine's got to be fried. I don't really like too much. Like if I do bake or something like that, it ain't even bake. It be stovetop. It's like, cause you don't want no fried. I don't want no fried chicken in my hibachi. I mean, I can, cause I don't ate it like that, like chicken wings, but I like that stove top. As long as you clean it, go try it yourself, Snacks. Clean it yourself. I'm telling you, go clean that shit yourself. You get you some thighs, you really need lemon and lime with them motherfuckers. Like you can use lemon and lime on chicken breast, chicken wing, but you ain't go chicken wing, but you ain't gonna really need, you feel me? You gonna get some gunk off, but you ain't gonna get that much gunk off. If you take some goddamn lemon and lime and put that shit to that dark meat, baby, you gonna come up with a lot of shit, especially them thighs. Them thighs got the most fucking phlegm. Like that's what I call it. You know that shit that you said look like snot. That's what I be calling it, phlegm. Them thighs got the most. I'm trying to tell you, when you pull a piece of chicken back, the skin, the thighs got the most of that film, that snotty shit that you said. Cause that's what I said. Look like snot. That's what I said. My mama said, "Quit saying that." My mama used to hate words like that. But that I'm telling you, them thighs, when you pull that skin back, and it's like theirs be more gushier or more, I don't know. Ugh. And then they have all that yellow fat on it and stuff. I don't know. Thighs is nasty. Just try that and then tell me. Whenever you get a chance, man, don't forget Stacks, because I want to see how it is. Because if you still don't like it, then cool beans. But if you like that shit, you better shout a bitch out. Make sure you write in your book. Yeah, I used to not eat the skin, but that nigga was a sphinx. Yeah, she showed. Yeah, she done put me on. Now I just be eating skin all the time. Now I eat skin on my chicken. And when you get that one piece, and that shit be cracked, you gonna wish you would did all your pieces of chicken like that. Watch, cause you gonna be mad cause you done cooked them the regular way. And take it from a big bag. Cause one day I made only one barbecue pork chop, and I fried the rest of them. I had a taste for barbecue pork chop, but I only had one. The rest of them fried. So I'm telling you, like, just think about stuff like that. If I can help you avoid some shit, I tell you. This nigga talking about I got you. Try that shit. Make sure you get you some hot sauce too. First, eat that shit without no hot sauce. And then put some hot sauce on that shit. I'm telling you, you ain't gonna ever look back, my nigga. You gonna be in there getting you some lemon and lime to clean your goddamn chicken. I'm telling you. Cause that skin about to change your life. That skin about to change your life. If you know what you doing too. Whoo, that means you gonna have it cooked clean, like clean good and cook good. Not like how your sister shit be soggy. Like it's gonna have that crunch and that crisp too if you know what the fuck you doing. Telling you, you not looking back, my boy. You not looking back. When you cook chicken, you're gonna be looking for bitches that have lemon and lime, salt and vinegar or something. You feel me? If you don't want to use those tweezers, you ain't got to. But those tweezers really do. That's to pluck the feathers out. Cause I remember one day, I forgot who it was. I ordered some chicken and I bit into a piece of chicken. Luckily that the feather was still inside the chicken. Boy, I about hollered. It was like a whole combination of feather like together. Oh, you said your cousin. My bad, my bad, my bad. I ain't mean to look. That nigga said, "Oh nah, my sister knows how to cook. Let me get it right." I apologize. Your cousin, so it won't be soggy like your cousin. You feel me? And that nigga make sure he put that she stay in Florida so motherfuckers will know. Nigga said in Florida, they live in Florida. He making sure, baby, they know that your ass is fucking up the skin on the chicken hoe. Now stop playing. Snack, something's wrong with your ass. Make sure you cook this shit. Miss Denise, is you putting any, cause I thought you were gone. You putting any seasonings on it? Like I meant seasonings. Of course you're gonna put seasonings on it. No, that's not what I meant. You gonna put like barbecue sauce on it, you gonna do it plain? Like how you doing it? Just you feel me? Look, I'm nosy that motherfucker. Shit, y'all the only ones on here talking about what the hell y'all eat. Oh no, Stack said he wanted to, but no, he said who can he pull up on to eat. Miss Denise, she on person said she was having pork chop and string bean, baked pork chop, string bean. No, it's not fried. Man, y'all, all I gotta do to my ribs is clean them off and season them, and then put them in the oven. It don't matter how long it take. Oh, it's 6 o'clock. If I wanted to cook some ribs, and my barbecue sauce in there too, and I can make macaroni, and it ain't gonna take that long. Okay, a different type of rib, but I want my ribs. I might do it tomorrow, and I think I might just go get me like. I think we should fast, cause we did. I think we're gonna fast, but I am gonna start the pork chop though. I mean, start the ribs. Yeah, cause we had pork chop. We've been eating pork chop. We need to fast. Is that gonna be like a double up of meat? I need all this food to go to my butt and my hips and my thighs. That's it. Oh, and my calves. I need to at least be 170, 180. Miss Denise laughing. He put a Florida in there though. He wanted her ass to know. Nah, bitch, I'm being specific. So if anybody watching, don't none of my cute cousins get it confused. We're talking about you in Florida, bitch. You know exactly what I'm talking about. That nigga ain't he ain't played no games in Florida. That nigga stacks of food. That shit really is funny though. Oh nah, my sister knows how to cook chicken. It's my cousin who don't that live in Florida. That's how know y'all know how kids be doing. Not saying it stacks of kids, but y'all know how kids be doing. Like you can ask them something and they just go off of there. Be like, how your daddy? Like, like you can say, was that your dad that dropped you off? You be like, yep, and he been in jail. Like, you know how they just tell you extra shit. It's, that's why it's funny. This nigga said that live in Florida. She making Trick Daddy them look bad. You don't know now, nigga. What was wrong with the skin? Hold up. I'll change your Michael Pig talking about gold. My cousin, she don't cook chicken all the way through. Oh, it was the oh shit. She like her chicken with the skin not stuck to the chicken. What you mean? Like she take the skin off and cook it separate? That's some big bag shit. I know some people that do that, especially on the thighs. It's like they'll take the chicken and put it in different pan, and they'll put the skin in different, sort of like pork grinds, homemade pork grinds. That's some big back shit though. I'm telling you, especially with the fat back meat. I see. I know about the fat back meat because I do that. You feel me? But when it comes to the skin of my chicken, baby, I'm keeping that shit all on. I'm just throwing that bitch in there. But it is some people that take the skin off, fry it like that, it make like homemade skins, if that makes sense. I only do it with the fat back meat. Nah, he said cut chicken don't be cooked all the way through. So that's salmonella. Did she give him pink meat? Ew. I can imagine like what the meat look like. It's probably like, oh, you know when you're, oh my lord. You know that meat, y'all know that lining that be in a chicken breast. That's what the meat look like when it's not cooked all the way on chicken. Stringy, yo. I can't explain it. How old? Never mind. Don't tell me how old she is. Look at me being nosy. Never mind. Never mind. Don't tell me how old she is. What the hell she doing that for? She be eating his eggs. She don't know that chicken don't be cooked all the way. Like you can't just be in the comments and then just disappear. You can't be putting shit like this in the comments then disappear, nigga. Come on, come back. Like, what do you mean by this? The skin stuck to the like. What do you mean? You talking about like she just cook it like throw the whole piece of chicken in there, or she take the skin off? We already know what uncooked mean, meaning she ain't cooking it all the way through. I mean, we already know what cooking. I mean, not cooking it all the way through mean uncooked. And how do you know she did her chicken is uncooked? Well, she offered you some food. Now I'm just playing. You ain't gotta answer that. I'm just playing. Like I'm being extra with that, but I really do want to know. Like, what do you mean by that? The chicken with the skin not stuck. Like I don't get that. Like break that down for me, please, sir. And thank you. We already know the heifer live in Florida. Cause she a no nan nigga, no. Miss Denise, is you in there cooking that food? Cause you in here too busy laughing. You got them green beans on the stove. You got that oven. You got that pork chop inside the oven. Is you cooking for just yourself? You gonna give your fur babies a little, like a little something, a little piece, a little tender taste of it? That sounds delicious. What the hell sounds delicious? You talking about Miss Denise them or somebody? Or the chicken? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, Miss Belinda Mouse said fried okra. Okra. Yeah, that's it. Can't nobody eat that shit slimy. Y'all eat wet okra? I can't eat that. It's the texture for me. That shit gotta be fried. They made some okra soup. Oh my lord, that shit. That's like a bowl full of snot. A bowl full of boogers. Y'all, my mama used to hate when I say boogers and snot. She was like, quit saying that word. And I used to call my friends that. I'd be like, come here, booger. She used to hate that. But that's what that okra looked like. Oh, that's why you wanted me to read that comment. You want me to fry some okra. You know what? You big back bitch. I like how you thinking. You know what? I'm gonna go make some okra. Yup, we can eat some okra. We gonna fry some. Not we. I'ma fry it, cause y'all don't fry shit. That's what his big bag wanted. He wanted some fried okra. Why don't you just say that? I know she typed on a comment. Fried okra. Yeah, that don't sound bad. We ain't had that in a minute. Fried okra. What we gonna eat with fried okra? We gonna eat some fries? Fried okra. Yeah, some fried okras and fries. That's it. We can do potato wedges or something. Y'all, I think I'm a. Did we throw that grease out? Y'all, I might be cooking today. I might. Hold up now. Some fried okra do not sound bad, and we ain't had nothing in a minute. Damn. Didn't they have that bag of okra in the damn grocery store? Was that here? Like, where do we see? Go, nigga, you one time about fried okra. Go see where it was at. Because if it ain't here, then we gonna be taking a dummy mission. They should have fried okra, though. They should. Because remember we seen that bag of okra? But I didn't feel like cooking. And then we went to Cookout to get okra. You know what? We're going to go to Cookout to get the okra. That's where we're going to go. We're going to go to Cookout to get the okra. Because look, that nigga, I knew what you were doing. You like, fuck that. You ain't got to cook it. Go to Cookout. He was trying to make me remember where the fuck we went and got it from. Because we said, nah, we're going to go to Cookout. And I said, ooh, Cookout sell okra. Yep, we're going to go to get some Cookout okra. We're going to get some okra from Cookout. That's what we're going to eat, some okra. We're going to have to eat regular french fries. They don't got potato wedges. Where you get potato wedges from? Show me a gas station. Where that gas station at? That's right on the way. Ooh, y'all look, these some big back motherfuckers. This motherfucker just showed me the gas station. Stop there first, get the potato wedges, and then go get the okra. They do serve potato wedges. Oh, we might get like 1-2 pieces of chicken too. And we can get tea there. Hey, y'all, I'm about to get off of here. I'm about to go to Cookout. My meal gonna come up to less than $5 from Cookout. I don't know how much the potato wedges gonna cost. I'm like $1.99. Somebody go get me a meal under $10. While my ribs gonna be in the oven.
Stacks, you whack. You supposed to come back and talk about that. Don't come in my comments no more telling me about your cousin in Florida who can't cook, and you can't go into detail about her scam stuff with the chicken and shit. Miss Denise, enjoy your meal. Y'all, I'm about to get my ass up off here and go get me some okra. Can you dig it? Oh, I was about to do something nasty. I was about to do something. Y'all, I was about to let out a poo and say, I'm gonna leave y'all with this. I'm glad I did not do that. I caught myself. Boy, I was about to show y'all the real me, and I know y'all like the real you, yeah. I be me on this motherfucker, but I be what's the word? Lady, like, if you somebody who be in front of me and stuff like that, oh, I don't hold my poops in for nobody. So if you think that I'm one of them, I'm such a lady until it's time to not be a lady. I better get up off here because I gotta let this gas up out my ass. So with that being said, when it comes to the HBBs and divine beings, may the Most High be with you, within you, and surrounding you. Cha cha real smooth. Psych. Shalom.